Hey, welcome. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to DMPM Plays. You are watching Fates of Horizia Evil Within. My name is Polmohara, and towards our adventure in Horizia and see what will happen to them. Now, we are currently playing Fates of Horizia. With this is a D&D 5e homebrew campaign that we concocted, and you are watching the 28th episode of Fate of Horizia Evil Within. Currently, our players are in a fickle with the holiday. Let's see what happens to them today, and see what's in store for them for this glorious day.
Then Jude,
Wondering
Josef,
what would happen because if we spend most of our spell slots in that
Yes,
fight, we're gonna be
yun
fine.
nga. Oo, yun nga.
Takot na takot
the
kayo
only
sa mga All
I
right, so
think the only
Ganun talaga.
if it's bound to be, it's bound to be.
Such is
Never
life. Oo.
let's hope
never.
that Zeke will not go interrupt.
Such is life.
So since you give me an idea, I will. That's just kidding.
Oh no, I jinxed it.
I'm just kidding. I already have everything planned out.
The more the merrier.
In fact, if you would see my notes, there are places, and I know what happens to each places at a certain time, down to the last seconds and minutes. So yeah. All right. So again, welcome. Good afternoon to our game of Fate of Horizia Evil Within. This is episode 28. We are still dealing with the Day of Solidarius. It's currently 1 p.m. And let's see what happens. Right. I'm gonna go over again on where everyone is at this point. Okay.
Mhm.
I just dropped the map. Right. Okay. As for the information that I have, I have Kyo and Kyo with Shambhala at the certain point.
Yep.
With and and Aldiene. This guy's, I mean, doing Gundam mode in the Clancy servers. Yeah.
By the way, by any chance, nakita ko yung pag-uusap nila, Kyo and Shambal.
Roll me a D100.
So,
Let's see.
wait.
Let's see. If you did see that,
Busy.
maybe you're
Wala,
where
resource na naman ko.
you're inside.
Wala, okay.
No. That's I would say that you're on a different part when you guys
Yeah. Okay.
but yeah, you're separated technically. All right, cool. Uh, then by the Embarco area, by the Embarco Emporium, the Embarco Estate, we have Kolar, uh, Josef, and Castro. Now, in the area of Metro L, wherein they will celebrate Solid Love, a matchmaking event. Uh, we have their Vanros uh, and Cyrus. While in Dremont, we will have Yael, who just had uh, several feelings on one of his guards. So yeah,
Yep.
it's a red flag. I see it.
Hashtag
So
tamang duda.
ano ba to?
Tamang duda.
Yeah. But yeah, if you have any speculations, feel free to voice it out. I know what it is, so yun. I know what it is. What is that? No, but as what you were told, he just can't get out in this day of in this wondrous full day. That's it.
Mhm.
All right. So
Mhm.
let us let me. I got four scenarios here. Uh, Let me just start first with it's 1 p.m. and I will go with the guys in the solid watching as the stage are being set, and you have people coming in. I just want to know what you guys are doing for Vanros and Cyrus.
I keep an you said the Dragonborn is really close at this point, so
No. I
I
mean, close as in malapit lang, no? This, from this area. So you don't see the Embargo Emporium at this point. The
I'm
one
just
who's
gonna
really like next to it are are Kolar and Josef's group.
I'm just gonna go to Vanros and say, hey Vanros, can I borrow that bag of yours?
Wait, why?
I was thinking of selling the weapons you got in that bag. Don't
Then
worry,
it's
I'll
not
trade it.
borrowing.
It's not borrow, it's getting in. Ano.
That's
Maybe
selling.
I just like I'll just like sell the stuff in there. I'll split it up 50-50. Like half the money goes to me, half the money goes to you. Yeah.
This is this is for the guild.
Uh,
I mean you can I mean we can see I mean
mm,
if you wanted to, I'm just want to sell it. I have
he
things.
basically he has needs.
May ano siya, matinding pangangailangan.
Ito yung
I just want to
pangangailangan si
sell the
King.
long. I just want to sell the crossbow long
Matinding
swords.
pangangailangan.
Mm,
I'll have it to you. Okay. I'll have it
For
to you.
why? Why though?
I want to buy.
But
I just
why
want to
For
buy a
though?
what
few things.
reason?
I just want to buy a few things, man.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
what are you
can.
gonna buy?
Be specific.
Ayan,
I
calendar
was planning to
siya.
I was planning to buy the serpent scale armor.
Serpent scale armor, which is I would say good,
Ah.
honestly.
Matindi yung pag-uusap kailangan dyan.
Uh,
Oo, si Vanros pa talaga natapat.
Kuya ka
uh,
kayo sa kabanos ko.
I don't wanna ask for any I don't wanna ask for money per
I
se.
don't
Stick to
think
the
they'll be. Isn't that equivalent to asking money?
that's basic.
Stick to, stick to kayo
It's
sa
your
banos.
You got the point. You got a point. Yes, but I'm just gonna might as well just get what I have. Might as well just get whatever I can.
We'll get there when we'll get there. I bet you don't have enough money anyway. Even
I
if you
was
sell
planning
this stuff.
Yeah.
I was planning to sell this gun. I was planning to sell the plate I have right now. So,
The
Hmm.
plate,
I don't
a
but I
half
have
plate.
doubts of being it of it being enough to enough to purchase the
Make sure that you make
Barter.
the make sure that you but yeah, as for context, for the spell for the servant scale armor, it's an armor with an add on it. That means if you're buying a specific armor,
Mhm.
the price there it has to be added to that armor. So if it's a half plate, the price of the half plate plus what is dictated in
Ah,
in the Excel
the
sheet
ganun
that I
basic
pala
armor
yun.
provided.
is just a scale mail. It's just a scale mail pretty much.
Yeah. So scale mill. How much is a scale mill? As a mundane price.
Tapos may added value, gano'n?
Yeah, because it's basically armor.
Hmm.
So since it's scale mill, uh, let me just check. All right, scale mail is 50 gold. So there. Uh, 50 gold. Tapos what's the price of the serpent? Serpent
It's 750 gold.
750. Oh, so that 800. You're eyeing for 800 gold. If you sell the half plate, if you sell the half, uh,
Including the breastplate.
you're gonna be likely gonna get around 300 350. So that's where you're gonna get it. So 300 350. So your current money is at 600. So you're just short of
I was actually
short
selling also going to sell the breastplate as well. I was actually going to sell the breastplate as well. But
breastplate. Which breastplate?
I'm currently wearing a breastplate as armor. It's my current
Okay,
armor is like
breastplate.
breastplate. Yeah. It's
Okay,
around
so yeah,
450. It's around 450.
400. So yeah, roughly you can get it. Yeah, selling those to a mundane, selling those into a mundane merchant, I would say that you can do that. Although, as for the magic item, um,
Won't be much.
I would need you to even look first, because again, the Embarco Emporium is closed for business
For today lang. Okay.
for today because of all the pickles and well,
Kaguluhan.
hindi niyo pa naintindihan kung why are they closed even though ang nangyari lang naman is isang magistrate is currently dead.
Ako.
But I'm just hoping I can get to sell the heavy crossbow, longsword, and the spear from the bag of holding that Vanros has, and then
Nakwenta
also,
niya na
then
Vanros.
again, we'll just
Uh,
do this we'll just half it 50-50. 328 for me, 320 for Vanros. You can use the money to give it to the guild.
Call ni Vanros.
call na ni
But
Vanros
Call ni
yan.
Vanros.
He has some plans, but yeah, I guess that's something that that's something that dapat you can guys talk about in the group chat. Honestly, you guys can validate that so that
Yes,
can make it
in-game.
easy. It's in game. It's best, but yeah, the intention is there. So yeah, if
Yes,
Vanros, you
clear.
would like you would like to
Up to you.
it's up to you. It's all up to you at this point. Nevertheless,
Ano pala ba si Vanros, bro?
Here's the thing. Can you buy it now?
Ang kurito pa naman eh.
that's
maybe not,
the
but
can
I mean not, but I was hoping I can if I can ask if I can get it from for you, like just in time, like just like maybe I get it from you like the day after.
Baka naman.
It's fine for you.
uh,
I can like ask for it.
Nagpaalam na, nagpaalam na.
then that means ano ba to? You'll cross that stream once you get there.
There, yun nga yung sabi ni Vanros kanina eh.
I'm just gonna ask
You're gonna cross that stream once you get
Luck
there.
tomorrow.
maybe like the day maybe like the day after, I can go start selling it.
I'm not gonna get there. If I have gold anyway.
There's no guarantee.
Maybe
Naiisip
next.
yan.
Damn, and
Si Cyrus, parang...
the mundane merchant shops
Nanghihingi siya ng
they're also
tulong.
closed as
Yeah.
well.
No. The Monday nutrition shop are so selling those items is a likely thing, especially ngayon is a holiday. There would be like shops
Nanginginom
would
pa
be
ako.
like interested to that. Now, are there also other shops that are selling magic items? Likely. And
Likely, but I don't think they
if
can.
you're lucky, then likely that you will get something like a discounted price for something. So
just
that is something.
I can just go to any nearby like merchant shop so I can buy. I can like sell the.
I have a ruling for that naman if you would like. So there.
I'll just buy the serpent scale armor like in another day. I'm just gonna sell the items.
Then it's not the holiday price anymore. The saying.
Parang Lazada pa ito, no? May 10-10 din. No?
Siyempre.
Okay, I will try that. Actually, I will try that since now you
May
said it.
10-10
Since
din
now
eh,
you
no?
convinced me. Now you convinced me.
Yeah, sure. Are you trying to are you planning to look for a store that
10-10.
Sure.
okay, sure.
But does Vanros allow me to like sell the crossbows, longswords, and the spear?
Kuya, sige na, kailangan ko ng allowance.
Oo. 2 linggo na po akong hindi kumakain.
Anak na humingi ng baon.
I'm low on money right now.
Kya.
You need to think about this. Can you buy the item now?
I would
there
secure
are
it
magic
first.
shop. I mean, there are magic shops nearby. Is it not? Are there not?
Kya.
Are you sure? Because the last time I went, it was closed.
Parang maghanap ka muna, tapos pag sure ka na, bumalik ka sa nanay mo.
Aside from the Embark Emporium, I haven't seen yet. But okay, I'll be back, and then I immediately walk and look for one.
Okay, sure. Okay. Since that is your objective,
Sige, Kenny, if it's not available, then why would I sell the crossbows now? It's more expensive to procure another crossbow.
Property, by the way.
At least we can get the money.
Yael is not listening.
At least I can get the money beforehand,
Yeah.
We can get
Yeah,
the money
but we need to buy equipments for our guild again.
For the guild. A guild
That's more
property.
expensive.
But then
Rather
again,
we
like
can earn some gold.
then again, like I
Yes.
said, I can't. I won't. But that's why I can't. The intent of me was to sell the weapons you have in your back of holding, and then I'll split it up 50-50.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we sell the weapon, it'll be on half price. Then we buy the weapons again at full price.
Oo.
That is
What if
something.
we gain some gold in between the availability from now, and that'll be a lot cheaper, less expense
Tama.
on our end.
Or ano, parentahan muna natin sa adventurers. Diba?
Well, I'm just gonna look for a magic. I'm just gonna look for a magic shop, I guess. I'm just gonna look for a magic shop and see if
Sure.
there's anything open because I'm
Ba't
really
hindi pa kailangan ni
need
ano?
that super skill armor so badly.
Sure.
Yeah, make sure parang ganun. Mas sure
Easy
ako
mo.
meron ako nakitang
Ano bang easy mo?
talaga
Teka nga, silipin ko nga.
Although, here's the thing. You're on breastplate, and you're going
I'm
to drop into a scale mail, which will give you disadvantage. And there's no
16 kasi yung 80 mo.
there would be
Tama.
no benefit for ano. There would be no
no, I'm
benefit
looking for it.
for
I'm looking for the serpent
yeah
scale armor.
yeah
The
Sa
serpent.
skill.
ano ka? Nag-sturdy defense ka? Nag-aral ka?
No, the thing
Nag-train ka
about
ng
serpent scale
sturdy
armor
defense?
is that I don't get any disadvantage on my stealth checks.
Okay.
And dexterity nasa ko eh.
And then
Dexterity and skill.
I can use my full dex mod when using it as well.
Yung
Okay.
tataas yung AC niya.
What's
Tataas
your
yung
dex
AC niya.
mod?
My current dex mod is a
3.
+3. Is a +3.
So it's a
I
plus
would
one
get
on. It's basically a plus one on this armor class. That's what
yeah.
he
Yan
has
yung
right now.
min-max. Ayaw mo
I wanted
mag-sturdy
to
defense na
I
lang?
wanted to improve. I
Para
want to
ano?
get the improve my I want to improve my AC.
He has to train for it though.
Oo. So
Usually,
yun,
ano,
ko
yung
yun.
self
I mean
advantage.
no. I'm already with it. It's medium armor, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
scale mail medium armor? So I'm
Hindi
already
mo pa naman
proficient with it.
mabibili. So
So yeah,
ano, baka
if
pag
the
nakahanap ka na lang.
yeah, so if that's what you're gonna do, if that's what you're going to do at this point, uh, for the time being, I will have you challenge it, but I will roll over the party before I impose that challenge to you.
Okay.
Okay, so for the rest of the time until it's currently 1 p.m.
I, I think I said I will do it in like an hour. I
And
would like
how much time would you spend to look for a shop, getting logistics?
maybe about an hour and maybe about an hour.
Okay, sure.
Hindi ka
I
naman
will.
sali. Baka whole day.
Mm,
No, because
Ano na yung
well,
speed love?
I wanna use some of my money to bet on the defense.
cool. Okay, sige. Okay, spend the next hour looking for ideal shops where you can possibly sell and buy the stuff. I will have you do the rolls later, while I'll run out after I run over the whole party. Okay,
Okay.
so Vanros, how about you?
Oh, I'm here. In solidarity sila lang.
Right,
Although,
what is your objective? Why you are stage is being set up for the actual event. There are booths specifically for the ladies, and there are like ladies who are put into those specific booths, and there are some seats for men.
how does it look
So,
like ba?
again, this is a plaza within the at the middle uh, of Work Diet and Metro Well. And I would say that okay, I'll just sorry. um, so if this would be the stage, there would be a divider. So this is on the
Parang dating game pala to.
indeed
Hindi.
this is a
Searchy
instructional
number
dating.
1. Yeah, searchy number 2.
There are boxes wherein andito yung mga women,
Searchies.
and
Searchies.
they have a specific entrance on for the women, concealed. So, and the backstage, no one can get that. And the front part would be a staircase showcasing the men who will be competing. Do
Oh.
you plan to be
Searchy number 1.
part of it,
Can
or
I
can you?
parang
Can you?
survey the women first?
Okay.
Do they
It
have
is
anything that's
Checking the
going to them
merchandise
that
daw.
sure.
would be
It
recognized
is.
as some that they have probably a high position in
Keep up,
society?
Oh,
boss.
okay. It is a concealed backstage.
Okay.
It's a concealed
Nakatana.
backstage, so
I assume
you
there's
have to
guards.
sneak in
I'm sure there are guards
Silhouette.
around.
Silhouette.
on are indeed they have been several women that pero kumbaga they conceal themselves on so you may have some suspicion on who comes in, but
Mm.
at how they entered, no one can be ID'd unless
May,
you
may, may sako yung ulo ng mga babae.
Unless I play the
Oo nga.
game, huh?
no,
Unless you play the
unless you
game.
maybe unless you maybe sneak on the backstage or maybe play on the back.
La.
They could
Lai,
join the game.
sayang.
And the first place, how
Andyan si
would you
Quitel.
be? How would you be? Oh, that's evil.
Andyan si Quitel.
That is evil.
Naughty,
Ah,
naughty.
that
Vanros,
Naughty,
no.
naughty si Quitel, ha? Naughty Quitel, ha?
Medyo kinilabutan ako sa
Ano ba?
sinabi ko.
Ay, wait. I will use muna. Sige.
Naughty si
Sige.
Quitel.
Third level spell slot, sending.
To whom?
Victories. Ayun ko na.
Alright, cool.
Nandito na ba kayo? I'll invite you to watch the Art Gladiator game. No,
Actually,
it's mandatory, by the way. Just go to
actually,
the embarkment for you.
actually, Yael has already
Yo.
stole Lagan and Victories.
Oo nga,
They're in
oo nga.
Tremont.
Mhm.
They went directly to Tremont at this time. So yeah,
That's my, ano na.
but
That's
yeah,
my,
you would know that they're already there. But yeah, when you get to there, Yael, basically, I spoiled you out with what's gonna happen to you there. You're gonna see Victorious and Lagan, and some other people also. But yeah, we'll get to you when you get to it.
sisingit ko na
Okay.
rin na. Please, kunin nyo na to si si Seagate.
Ah,
Balik nyo na sa Senga.
di lang. Are you going to open
Sasabihin
that
mo
up?
kay Victorious?
Oo, okay, Victories.
Di lang. Yun ang
Uy,
sasabihin mo
hindi niya alam.
Yan lang.
Yun lang sasabihin niya na dalhin si Sigit sa Sengar?
Oo.
Cool. All right.
Go.
That is to Victorious.
Yes.
All right, cool.
It's a
No
bad
location,
thing.
DM.
Because
No
if this
location,
guy
no
Sinabi
forget,
ko
location.
lang,
Cool.
kunin nyo na si Seagate.
Okay, that's
Please.
she is
Dropping hints.
unaware of who Sigit is. Okay, I'm gonna check.
Yeah.
Pagka nag-sending ka, is she the only one who can hear it?
Yes.
Parang telepathic.
There would be a 60% chance that he will outspokenly say the name, making Lagan overhear the conversation. So let me check if that would happen.
Roll
If not,
the
I
dice.
would
Yeah, magugulat
say
ka.
no. So
No? Okay.
he just blunt response to you. I don't know that. I did you really call the correct person, Kuya?
Yeah, just ask your boyfriend. And by the way, it's
So
mandatory to go to the Art Gladiator fight, okay?
sabi niya, sure, sabi niya. But he did say it to
3
Lagan and
p.m.
says Siget who? Tapos pinapatanong ni Lagan, sino yung Siget na sinasabi mo?
He claims to be one of a temperance boy.
Victorious explained to his brother, I mean to Lagan that he you are pertaining to someone who's a member of the virtue of temperance, and she's and Lagan hey any last name or no? Do you this basically I ask you if do you dispose the last name Higginstock?
Yeah, sure. Sigit, he can stop.
Okay. Lagan says Lagan asks Victoris to ask where is this guy? Higginstocks are indeed very much an alliance with Idramas, the current virtue of temperance in Singar. And you're saying that this you have a Higginstock here And tanong na din Victoria sa'yo, as follow-up, na pinapatanungan ni Lagan was, what happened, anong ginagawa ng isang Kikin Stock dito sa Fluxpeus?
I'll tell you all the necessary details after the Arc Gladiator fight. Because right now, I'm about to play a game. Bye-bye.
That's
This guy!
sabi na, and that's
Hang up.
where, that's
More
when
reasons for
they,
them to go.
yeah,
nga,
that's
gets.
where
So,
they,
alright,
cool.
we'll talk to this later. First off, let me have some fun and decide to
The
go.
game is afoot.
Nevertheless, what is your plan there?
The game
Yeah,
is
I'll
afoot.
join. I'll join.
Okay.
Why not?
I'm gonna join,
Join.
the
You
Arch-
want to
Ano, kay
join.
Kitul, sige ka.
Okay.
I'm gonna join
How
the Arch Lady or gonna join the Solid Love game.
how would you
There is love.
Solid lang.
Oh, okay, Solid Love.
okay. Okay. How would you Here's the thing. There are men that are like lined up on the front and they seems to be like fresh and good looking. Medyo medyo gwapo-gwapo yung iba. How would you
The
try to
charisma
Stand
fare
out.
with them?
Does the charisma outshine?
I'm already wearing my fancy clothes and my staff of flowers.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
And then I
Wow.
prepare.
Do,
And
do,
I
do you
apply
walk
the
in front?
perfume.
Do you walk
Wow.
in
So
front?
Tinder
I
mode.
spend one of perfume of bewitching on myself.
Wow.
Sure.
Hindi rin
Okay.
pangailangan ni Vanros.
Hindi ko alam kung bakit ganyan yan, pero yeah, sure.
Matindi din
May
pangailangan niya.
connections.
Okay. Okay.
Para sa guild.
Mhm.
Baka mamaya
I
may
would
gold
say that
wine dito.
I would say
Tama,
that
tama, tama
it
ka.
would start up, and you realize that all of those people who are viable candidates are lining up, parang nasa front sila ng stage.
Mm.
Ang question ko sa'yo is, do you go to the front of the stage?
Meron bang registration area ba?
Walang
Nakikita ako.
registration.
Oh yeah,
Walang
sure.
you
Balik
go
na
to the
ako
front.
dyan.
Okay. You go to the front of the stage and you do see indeed good-looking men. You have seen several soldiers. In fact, meron pa kang galleons na mukhang nag-day off tapos ano.
Sinadya talaga nila, no?
Hindi kayo
But,
nagtrabaho.
Tinakto.
Sa
Nice.
holiday naman eh. Okay na.
Holiday, holiday.
Binulungan ko sila.
With pay, with pay.
cool. But on the front of the stage, you do see two people that you outright recognize.
Mhm.
They are
Yeah.
separated. They're not together. And they're very well dressed and very much informal of what is this event. And you see Seb and Lance.
Aba tong dalawang to. BFFs
Our
ba to?
favorite.
Hindi sila magkasama. Hindi sila
Okay.
magkasama. They're
They're-
tas ano ba to?
But they're in Solid Love. Oh.
Yeah, so you see them there. Nevertheless, the prompt or the guy who the truist Gemstar who's responsible for this specific event started the so men, if you feel that you are up for the challenge, the women behind the curtains will be the ones choosing you. So strut your stuff there in front. And
Oh,
let's see if
yun
you're gonna
na.
be chosen.
na.
Nevertheless, Vanros, you see some of the guys flexing. Sebastian pulls up a scroll and puts attempt to cast a spell.
Oh.
At
He's gonna cast charm person or something.
charm
He's gonna-
person yan. Charm person.
He's gonna
Yeah.
cheesy.
Let's see what he can do.
Yeah, he can do, kumbaga.
This cheesy.
And basically it's a presentation spell, making him more look good, and he seems to
Wow.
be standing out a bit. But Lance did see this. Lance did his thing. No spell scrolls though.
He gonna cast?
Yeah, he did. He cast a spell
Yeah, plus
to
hidden.
enhance himself.
Yeah, plus
I'm not
hidden.
there,
Pero
so
once scroll.
I don't think Cyrus will see what just happened because he's
But
looking for it.
how do you flex, Vanros?
Flex it, po.
How do you flex, Vanros?
Let's go.
Wait, can the,
Mm.
ano ba? Can the lady see whatever I'm doing here?
Yes, they seems to be on behind the curtain, but you don't see them for some reason. The curtain is barring everyone to see
May CCTV
what's
sila.
behind. But
It's like
you can see the
CCTV.
silhouette of them looking at you guys. There are currently two ladies right behind those windows.
Okay, so
What is your course of
before
action?
that naman, I'm gonna telepathy message Seb and Lance. You guys don't worry about me. I'm not here to win. I'm here to make connections. As I said that, I front up, cast prestidigitation to make myself
Okay,
sparkly clean.
Hindi rin patalo.
you are patalo. Okay, nevertheless,
Okay.
Hindi pa pakabog.
we're
Hindi
gonna
pa
have
I'm going to
pakabog.
use ship water then. Take out parang on my water skin, take out the water, shape into a rose, freeze it, and cast it. Then use my staff of powers, all 10 charges, summon a bunch of roses then, and then biglang mag-i-smirk si Vanros. Like, I can do more than that, and I can give you your wildest dreams as I cast black
Oh,
tentacles out of
Oh!
nowhere.
Oh!
Black Tentacles.
Oh!
Looks familiar. Looks familiar.
black spell.
Looks familiar. Mm-hmm.
This can, ano,
Mm-hmm.
after that presentation
Okay.
and
You
consideration.
you see one of the women, although you can see the silhouette of one of the women, talaga pumapalakpak siya mula to sa
Si Quitel
likod
yan.
ng
Si
ano.
Quitel yan.
Rapidly yan.
Si Quitel yan.
Pumapalakpak siya sa likod ng curtain.
Bravo,
She
bravo.
seems to when you did stand outright. The clap. You can hear that she's but the other one composed, standing, not not giving a flinch on what you don't see the facial expression though. You can see the silhouette. One is more static on more ecstatic of what you're doing. One seems to just look.
Boy, it looks like a paint. Feels suspicious.
It's behind a curtain, so later you'll know. Okay,
Feels
Nasabi ko
nevertheless,
sa'yo. Si Quitel yan.
let's
Sige.
let's shift to the others muna bago
Sakto. Eh, kunin ko na yung pagkain.
Bago mo makita si Quitel.
Okay, for the three guys in the Embarco Emporium, Kolar, Josef, and Castro, what are you guys doing there? This is for James, Joseph and Castro. What are you guys doing within the vicinity?
Wasn't I at the arena?
You're currently in the vicinity of the arena.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The, here's the
I
thing.
can.
The place there is parang may nagsiset ng stage ng hindi stage actually, but mataas na stairway. You know that the fight will be done on a customized forbidding fortress. So it's not level with the land. So there's a coliseum that they will use, and that coliseum was and you don't see it yet. You don't see where that thing is, kung saan siya manggagaling. But they seems the mages of the embarcos had artificially created a staircase that doesn't get to anywhere. The staircase rises about 300 feet with securings of side rails for the people who's gonna walk through it. But yeah, it doesn't have any destinations. But as for what you know, that is where the staircase for those who's gonna watch the fight in the Arc Gladiator ring that they will create.
Are people already starting to gather here?
It's 2 hours from the fight pa, so
Oh.
not really.
I'll just wait here for the others to come around. I don't really have anything
Okay.
specific that I want to do yet, so I'm just gonna stay here and wait
Cool.
until everyone, unless something happens. I'll just stay here for the next 2 hours.
Cool. How about Kolar and Josef? Any guys that you're doing? Uh, basta, just for the concept, you guys are all together. Castro, you have seen this too already. The Kolar guy, the Dragonborn guy, seems to be like the one describes sa'yo as the one favored by most of the people of Flaxveus to be the strongest on the party. Home court advantage though because of that. But yeah, what are you guys doing?
And I know what
Mm,
color of a
advantage.
dragonborn is he.
Yeah, the color is there. Although here's the thing. Here's the thing. On the left side of his face, uh, he looks like a bronze dragonborn, but half of his face is frozen in ice. And exposed ba yung mata mo ngayon, Kolar?
No.
No, naka eye patch siya. I mean, but you can see speckles. Parang instead of skin, part of his half of his face is made of ice.
You know what cloth looks like when there's frost on it. That's what it looks like. Parang it's bandaged in cloth, but the cloth is like it looks like it's frozen solid.
Indeed.
Cool.
So yeah, what are you guys doing, the two of you? So Castro is just staying there, waiting for the preparations to be done.
I so this area around the Emporium, are there first of all the I just confirm with Joseph. So we're allowed to just wear our regular gear. We don't like have to trade off our what we normally have.
Yeah, I think it would. They would also. It doesn't really say that we're going to need like separate gears. We can bring what we can, since it is still technically a fight of ability. So
Okay, just I'm from here, but I've never really been much for these games. I've always like stepped to the stayed with the farm when it's still before the war. I checked the ring, the Strafer's ring. How many charges does it have?
Uh, that has not been well. As for default, for the last communication, you put in 10 arrows in there, so it's 10 unspent charges pa.
So I'm just like looking at around the place. Besides us, it's I know it's 2 hours. Kumbaga, it's like being in a concert before while the roadie crew are putting stuff together and we're there already early and they're not letting us move because we're the heroes of Conquest. But are we seeing anyone else there? Any famous faces who are like coming in advance to set this thing up? No one, or just parang kami pa lang yung parang medyo notable people in the area.
From time to time, you would see the Embarco couple, Esmeralda and friends, uh, basically manning the place. They seems to be using dimension doors from time to time. Uh, for the past 15 minutes, you may have seen them twice already going back, manning everyone, checking with everyone, especially those who are not working and seems to be on guard duty. Uh, because the embargoes are currently being used for this kind of things also. They have some duties there.
I ask around. Should we'll be participating in the I don't know who I can ask, but anyone,
Okay.
the guards or anyone else. I will be participating in the main event of the evening. Well, where do we need to go for that? Eventually, do we need to put ourselves in a holding area or something?
In in a few minutes, the ring will come in. As you can see nga, merong isang malaking staircase na walang pinapapuntahan. So, uh, later. But you're looking at the sky. There is nothing there. The staircase is 300 feet high, with a lot of supports, making sure that everyone who's going to be going there are secured naman on going upwards. But it the destination of the staircase is
Kumbaga,
to
it's,
be
it's like those things for the airplane, the
correct.
moving stairs.
But yeah, way higher, 300 feet high. So yeah,
All right. I guess we just mill around, and I don't want to talk to Fer Joseph or Castro, but we'll just mill around and just see what we can do. Not trying to get into the way of people who are conducting construction or setting up refreshment stands.
indeed, you
You
will
know,
be seeing those kind of things. Stores.
dogs, there,
Being,
vendors, whatever.
and okay, how about you, Joseph? Mamaya na end. Sorry. How about you, Joseph?
I want to check if there's someone like Color mentioned. We're already on the eye for someone interesting here. I also want to check in with the Fighters Commission to see if they have a list of important people that would attend or that would watch the fight.
Mhm. Okay, sure. You would see members of the Gemstar Entertainment there, and I would say that you will be able to talk with them. But they are indeed expecting several people who are coming in. They already heard of Mao guy from Sengar, who's gonna be like going to watch the place.
Druid.
He's
Okay.
like a fan of the fight. They also know that several royalties are currently here in Flax Veus, wanting to see this kind of event. But as for the mention, I would say that Maogai would be the most prominent name that they know. Although I think you don't know who Maogai is.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just prepare for the fight. And before the fight, when I see that the stadium is up, I want to use Divine Sense to see if there's any fiend within them or
Cool.
undead.
Cool. There's no stadium yet. Sabi ko nga, staircase pa lang siya na blanco. But cool.
Yeah, once the people starts coming in.
Sure. Sige. Right. I have timelines for those. Next is let's go with Yael in Dremont. So
Yo.
you just commanded your soldier to watch
Sige.
Boris score with regards to your suspicion and
Pinasundan ko siya.
change the guard. But as soon as you step out of the tama no Vanguard Swarf si Siget, right?
Yes. DM, pwede ko ba siyang i-check ulit si Sige? Like,
He's there. It seems that
and I mean, like, kung okay ba siya, like, well-being, meron ba akong pwedeng gawing check? Ganyan.
um
Kung
by the
siya ba
ample
talaga
time
yan? Ano ba yan? Or,
by the ample time that you have, you can confirm that he sees no tricks done.
siya talaga
He
yan.
uh, he
Alright,
just
cool.
glances out on you. Obviously, he looks like nefarious also, and who would scheme against you. But as for he's helpless on such state
Mhm.
that you put him.
Sabihin ko lang, good morning, it's for your own good. And then I leave the room.
Looks at you and says, looks at you, doesn't say anything. If you could have said something, I
Ano
know
ba
that you may have you may have exclude ano ba to? Magsisingit ka ng mura sa'yo doon.
May expletive siya. May expletive siya.
You only hear is his muffled groans from that man.
I'm really sorry, but it is for your own good.
Cool. All right. So, oops. Bakit hindi gumagana yung roll to? Ito. You arrive. I mean, you see several people. As soon as you step out of the
Vanguard's War.
Vanguard's Wharf,
Mhm.
and I'm just getting the tokens really quick. Wait lang.
Anong oras na ito, DM? Mga around
1
noon time,
pa rin,
no?
1 pa rin, 1 PM
1.
pa rin, 1 PM pa rin.
Early noon. Okay.
Mhm. Right, let me just put this guys here. Nasaan na ba 'tong mga 'to? Bakit hindi okay, cool. It's there. Right. Oh, no, he's not here. That is not this
Mm.
guy.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be here.
Sini.
Okay. Wait lang. The guys that you see would be some some sort of familiar to you. Uh, you
Ay,
see
si Tinker
Lagan.
ba yan?
You see Lagan. You see
Victorious.
Victoris, and you see them with Shervan, the magistrate of Zargwai. So
Mhm.
three kingdoms represented right next to you. Tapos you see Tinker seems to be like guarding Lagan at this point. And it just looks like that Victoris was talking to someone prior to getting to you. And they go with a gnome. They have an envoy of soldiers also. There would be two knights that are riding wargs. And as for what you have seen way back in Ezak Boxway, those are the Bronzak Knights of Sargwai. And the two Arc Knights or the Mage Knights of Singar, also escorting the four. Uh,
Mhm.
and yeah, you see this, this
Entourage, no?
this group and gets to you and says, uh, Lagan fronts up, recognizing you outright. Uh, Hero of Conquest, yeah.
Hello, sir.
I know you know who's with me, but for the introductions, I would like to introduce to you the virtue of innovation, Dr. Spark
Uh-huh.
Gibbles.
Ah. Mhm. Nagulat ako kasi nga, parang coming from like the inside, tapos biglang may isang grupo ng tao sa harapan and I like agreed.
Virtue
Uh,
Ah,
of
good morning,
virtue of temperance, but oh, I missed
yeah,
it.
yeah.
When you
Mr.
said virtue,
Lagan.
I'm already making thinking, oh, temperance.
Yeah,
Si
yeah. No, 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 no.
Sparks to, no?
Innovation. So
Innovation lang naman.
just for context, Lagan is the virtue of two virtues: conquest and providence. Spark Gibbles is the virtue of innovation. Not everyone knows about this, but the virtue of temperance would be idramas.
Good
Sorry for.
morning, Mr. Lagan. It's nice meeting you here. Are you enjoying the festivities? And I also greet Mr. Shervan, the magistrate, and then Mr. Sparks. I wave, I wink at Tinker. Hi, good morning. And then I bow down to Victoris. And I think na, siguro iniisip ni El na, siguro, ang bait-bait naman siguro to Victoris. Tas I compare her to Vanros. as I kiss her hand. Good morning, ay, good afternoon.
You can see the uh, splitting difference between the two. But sabi niya, yeah, we shouldn't be here. We're bound for the Reed estate, but the Victoris asked to go to Dremont. She's kind of aware that this is where his brother dwells, but we just found out that his brother is within some sort of lovemaking. Is he desperate for a companion? Sabi ni Lagan.
Siguro na ano lang ako, na caught off guard ako dun sa question. I'm not privy with the personal business of the other heroes of Conquest. I'd rather not talk about that, and I'm sure not in front of Victoris. And I bow again to Victoris. Aren't you going to the tournament first before you go to the Reed House?
Sabi niya, the aim here was actually to surprise him. He was expecting that he was here until he got a message a few moments ago. So,
It seems kayo yung na-surprise, Mr.
indeed,
Lagan.
indeed. But Sparks, uh, this little gnomish individual, fronts you up and says, "Kamusta ang connection dito sa lugar na 'to? Every mukha bang, highly parang probinsya-probinsya 'tong lugar na 'to, ah."
Sabi ni Sparks. Sparks, it's an honor to meet the virtue of innovation here at Tremont, and I am sure there are a few things that needs to be improved here in terms of the connection all throughout Tremont, especially now that we're building a guild. Sabi, may nag-drop ako ng hint na especially now we're building a new guild here in Tremont.
Build natin.
We need
I
some
will
help.
roll if, if Fox and Fleabirch is also in the area.
Okay, sige.
I would say 40, 40 Fleabirchers, no, 30, 30 or higher Fleabirchers here. Fox would likely be at 50s.
Mhm.
Say, okay, good. Fleabirchers here, but not Fox. Okay,
Okay.
so they say that well, has the Nexcom reached this place? Although, as you can see, no. But
Not
well,
yet, I'm afraid.
sabi niya, well, we must. I think we must put a tower here for Nexcom. Because it will make the people connected. I saw the northern side of Flux Bay is central. It's more innovative than what we have here. And I guess there's an opportunity. There is an opportunity here. Sabi ni Dr. Spark Gibbles. And
Go.
he the place is quite primitive. We have to change this up. Who's the authority here?
Hindi ko i-claim na ako yung authority though. But I'm sure they're very busy right now, the nobles in charge of Tremont. But if you would like to see the place that we're building, perhaps you can build a tower nearby. I tell Mr. Sparks. But don't you need a big power source for that, for us Tremont to be connected? A glitcher, perhaps? Question mark. Dropping a hint.
Ano, nung dinanap mo yung word na glitcher. Well, so you have an idea on how Nexcom work. Well, you only need one glitcher, and that's on the central hub. And that's already on some Flax. That's already in Singar. It's so well protected. I doubt there would be like any incursion. Just a networking tower would be nice here. Then we can start selling Nexcom products here, so that people can utilize the our services.
How tatanong ko siya din kung how big is the tower? Perhaps our building can accommodate the tower on top of the building or beside the building. We can spare it, and plus
You're
the
currently
guild is
in the Vanguard's Wharf.
uh
The Hall of Seekers is although as for the buildings here in Drummond, indeed the Hall of Seekers,
can accommodate.
former Lovelace casino is one of the
Mhm.
biggest building in the area.
Yan. I-offer ko sa kanya na perhaps our building can accommodate, but at the same time, the goal of the Hall of Seekers is to connect heroes to adventures and adventures to heroes all around, and it's a one-stop shop place. And I'm sure Nexcom, it would be at an advantage if they're the first there in connection with any adventure and heroes that are connecting. After all, it's adventures connecting to heroes and heroes connecting to adventures. And Nexcom is all about
Looks
right,
at
Mr. Spark.
yeah. This establishment, I can see that there. She's still talking to the Vanguard's Warp, talking about the Vanguard's Warp. This establishment, this is sort of a small house. This is the Hall of Seekers, right? He's pertaining to the Vanguard's Warp, though.
Oh, no, but this is a sister company. Sister company sinabi ko. This is a sister company. We can provide lodging here, but in the Hall of Seekers, which is the biggest place here, biggest structure right now is
Do
under
you
renovation.
have them go there, or do you
I
usher
would
them?
I would have them go there, parang ipapa-ocular ka sa kanila kasi future investors tong mga to. If you have the
Uh,
time, I would like to show you. It's although you have to forgive me that it's a bit under construction, but the vision is there of connecting heroes to adventurers and adventurers to heroes.
cool. You guys walk into the Hall of Seekers.
Mhm.
Fleabirch uh, uh, saw this and says that, Yael, I think we're gonna have something good for the guild.
Fleabirch, good morning. Mr. Sparks, this is one of our trusted partners here. He is the one running the previous building that you saw, Vanguard's Wharf, and he will be in charge of the inn that we will be placing here. The Hall of Seekers is a one-stop shop for adventurers. They find the adventure, they need something to buy, including Nextcom merchandise, hopefully. And then if they need a place to stay, Mr. Fleabirch would manage that part of the building.
Cool. S- mm, s- well said. And you guys, as you guys walked into the premises and see the building, Sparkible's face lightens up and says, "That is perfect." Looking at the establishment. Okay. How long are we expecting to have this operational? Tapos sabi ni Fleabirch butted in and says, we're looking at around 8 more days to have this worked out. Of making sure that this place is a. You don't have much workers? Well, sabi ni yes, because we also have them as galleons protecting this place. Tapos sabi ni Dr. Spargables, how valiant workers and hero soldiers at the same time.
Yes, a guild for the people and the people for the guild. Sabi niya with a very bright smile.
Okay. Um, he looks at the well, make it fast. Make it fast. I will send my envoy some of my envoys here.
Mhm.
Have this be worked on, including the tower's
Yeah.
construction. Add some people in to make sure that the construction be fast. Spec them by tomorrow. Tapos you see him pulling out some sort of a sending stone, but much better,
Better.
and
Ooh, so cool.
branded on the sending stone Cobb. With
Wow.
and lo- and he asked several people. That was a sabi ni Lagan, Dr. Spark Gibbles, you're getting ahead of yourself again. Sabi niya, no, that this is an opportunity. We have seen how improved is the north, but there is opportunity here in the south. This building is
Mm.
perfect. Kasi so,
Wow.
uh,
Ay, DME siya, ano siya. Siguro i-disturb ko lang siya for a while. It is a great honor, Mr. Spark, for this future partnership. And how about we take it to the next level? It might be too much, but how about we be your exclusive partners here in Black's Veils?
that is also what I'm thinking. Sabi niya, so since you put that in and deal will I
Yeah.
will not I
Nice
will
one, Yael.
I will not drag the reward for this.
Mhm.
Uh, sure. Guild points. Oh, sorry. Nasaan na ba yung Nasa na bang note doon?
Nice one.
Guild point
Investor na tayo.
for resource. Add 2 points
Yay!
for it.
2 points, yes.
Di ba pwede natin
Exclusive partners.
i-upgrade yung guild master na
Resource. Hindi ko pa
Uh,
convert into distribution
once
points.
you get the long rest, sure, you can utilize the points that you currently have.
Tapos, i-DM i-offer ko na lang kay Sparks na perhaps we can place, di ba usually during construction yan sa labas or something,
Mhm.
I offer Mr. Sparks na perhaps we can place this exclusive partner of Nextcom so that people get excited that Nextcom is finally coming to Dremon. Would
Indeed,
you like that, Mr. Sparks?
he likes the idea, but that means instead of 8 days that the Hall of Seekers will be operational. Uh,
Yes!
the
Love
Hall of Seekers will be operational, estimated to be around a Gyros 5.
Yeah. That's siguro eventually pag kunyari, I will invite you at the opening of the of the Hall of Seekers. We wish to see you there, and perhaps you have some gadgets that we, the heroes of Conquestia, branded gadgets that we can use in our adventuring, so that we can brandish it everywhere we go.
Ah, Dr.
Sponsorship.
Sparkles, ano bang
SSSX Dexcom. Ganun.
Oh, yun. Yes, SSSX next call.
well, that would be on how you guys perform, but yeah,
Mhm. No
he's
need to
got
answer now. Sabi ko na lang kay Mr. Sparks para hindi siya ma-on the spot. But I would like to invite you at the grand opening. After all, you're a very valuable partner now that we are exclusive partners here at Last
Let
Fade.
me correct pala myself. It should be grand viable would be by 6 pala. Agad 6 pala. Masyado pala maaga
Okay
yung
lang.
ano. I
Uh,
computed
Nice
3 days
yan.
and I included today.
it's more of the partnership, hindi ako sa time eh. Sa
Uh,
partnership with Nexcom, yung habol ko eh.
so yeah, they see that there's an opportunity. Tapos
Pwede ko
Lagan
ba
goes,
DM kausapin sila Gandhi na, and like, if you have men who are interested to perhaps volunteer first or actually be part of the guild. As and I
uh,
also talked to Shervan as well about it.
they are more inclined to work with the virtual uh, conquests, although these are not really my full men at disposal. You
Mm-hmm.
see that there are two knights that are working within Sengar: the Silver Raptor Riders and the Arc Blood Knights. None of
Mm-hmm.
which is really under the conquest, but they serve. They serve for Sengar.
No need,
Mm.
no pressure right now, but always remember that the doors of the Hall of Seekers is open to all heroes looking for adventures, and adventures for heroes are always waiting.
Mercenary din. Mercenary stuff.
Uh,
Oh, we don't
these are
discriminate.
knights that you're looking at knights that seems to be like bounded to the kingdom.
Mm-hmm. All right, no
More
pressure
of
naman on them.
soldiers and military, kumbaga.
Mm-hmm. If
Uh,
you're looking for extra income or a few adventures to practice on, please let me know. Or let Mr. Fleabridge know here. He is currently our contact person. But hopefully in the coming days, you will be contacting us via Nextcom. And I nudge at Mr. Spark.
tapos sabi ni Dr. Sparky Balls, I like the way this guy talk.
Yeah, ano po yung next ko, ah?
Next, and then
Thank you, Mr. Sparks.
ano ba to? Talks to you about, and I got word that you have a Higgin stock here. Bigla nagbago
Higginstock,
yung ano, yung tone
yung
niya.
mood, yung
Ah.
mood. I asked Fleabridge, could you walk Mr. Sparks alone? Mr. Shervan, perhaps you could come with them to check and survey the place. If in case you're willing to invest, at least on that part of the inn or the tavern, trying to move them away from the conversation. Pero iiwan ko sila Gan, Victoris, and probably Tinker with
Um,
us.
Victoria says that uh, he would like to see the place further, kung saan naglalagay yung kuya niya. So ano, but you are dragging Lagan to back to the Vanguard's Wharf, tama ba?
Hindi. Dito lang currently, somewhere out of earshot, pero within the Hall of Seekers din. Pero,
Oh, okay, okay.
ano to? Papaalisin, sabihin ko kay Freebirch na dalhin si Sparks tsaka si Shervan out of earshot.
Okay. Uh, Tinker speaks out, says, "You're talking about the Higginstock." Uh, Tapos sabi ni Lagan, "You're coming with me." Kay Tinker. And it's the three of you all together.
Alright. Tapos siguro sabihin ko lang kay Lagan na you're aware that the Higginstock is here in Fremont?
They get Higginstock, and as soon as Victoris told us about this information, Tinker messaged me telepathically about what's happening. I found out that you guys rescued this Siget Higginstock, and I think he checks in to one of the persons that we are for.
Why are you looking for Sigit? I think he is currently involved in something much bigger than all of the places here combined.
Well, seems to have stolen tech. Uh, Technology that could really help
Could really
and
help
change everything that we are on right now.
change
Tapos he
everything.
looks at Tinker and says, what if you see uh, soldiers of armors in armors that are just manufactured like him. Tapos sabi niya, sorry to say that, Tinker. Uh,
I pull out the button kasi hawak ko yung button ni Siget before. Are you referring to this tech?
no, that's just a minor inconvenience that he can cause. But the Higgin stocks, you see that their family is very much involved in the creation of his kind, the Tinker kind.
Mm-hmm. And Siget seems to have control over any form of thinkers. But he is, siguro i-explain ko na DM sa kanya yung situation wherein inabduct siya because of his knowledge about an impending doom. And then he's trying to use the thinkers as a personal army for his protection. But the
That
reason why
means he
he is with
understands.
us,
Sabi niya, that means the reason is he understands the case. He understands the danger. Have you probed and validate what are this danger to him?
unfortunately, Sigit is
Vanros,
not
that's
of.
how I actually envision him. That's how exactly I envision what Sigit would be about to do.
Oh no. Sasabihin ko lang kay Lagan na parang Sigit is currently not in his right mind right now because of his paranoia and fear of this someone impending doom. And do you know anything about this impending doom? And then I start walking them back towards Vanguard's work.
We all know that there is a impending. You guys say it. You guys say those out in the in Esak Boxway, and people has been cramming to know any insights of this impending doom that we are pertaining about.
And wala ka pang insights about it? Tinatanong ko siya. And I'm walking them
Uh,
towards Vanguard's work.
this is that up. We have some ideas, but I guess this is just within the streets will not be a good place for it. There would be a
Mm-hmm.
proper time for it. I'm not the best source of information as of now. Um, you have met the person that I pertain to be the best source of information. Rima?
I see. And where is Rima right now? He's not going to attend the holidays here?
I got word that he's coming into Flux Veils. So hopefully he gives us what he has and we prepare for whatever is coming. But
Mm-hmm.
if this Higginstock that you're pertaining to, who has like a god complex, thinks that uh, we he can do something about it, it's best that we used him for such kind of event. But the thing is, ever he gets that power, will we be able to control him instead of
Mm-hmm.
subjugating us instead? So yun yung concern niya, no?
Yun
So
yung concern niya.
uh,
Nung
so
maintindihan ko yun,
mm,
probably I'll stop midway sa street and I'll talk to Lagan. Mr. Lagan, you have to understand that Siget is under the protection of the Heroes of Conquestia. And the Heroes of Conquestia is a neutral party. This location is like showing just one of all interested parties. I would rather give Siget to the plenary than to you alone.
if you think that you are more confident on keeping him at bay and possibly knowing what he has in mind and what he knows, then sure. I trust that you have the better judgment on such. You have proven yourself already way back in Zarguay I don't
Siguro,
see any reason that we'll be taking this burden against you.
sasabihin ko lang kay, no, don't misunderstand me, Lagan. I actually would want more protection for Siget, considering his value, not just to the heroes, but to all of us. But please understand that you represent just one of all interested parties. We need to take this up to the plenary.
He looks at he looks at so it's just the three of us talking. Uh, but yeah, I guess we need to ensure that whatever we got on Seagate, we have uh, we will have a good class of it.
Tapos
Um,
DM sasabihin ko na lang yung general vicinity lang. It's a block. Hindi, yung Vanguard's Wharf, I assume nasa isang block siya.
mhm.
Tapos sasabihin ko lang kay Lagan na etong block na to needs to be protected. Pero hindi ko sasabihin yung exact place.
Okay.
Bahala na siya kung pagdudaan niya ako kung saan ako galing na building, up to him. Pero sasabihin ko lang,
Although, alam ni Tinker, di ba?
I think alam ni
Tinker,
Tinker. Hindi ko alam. Paano niya malalaman?
Hindi, DM ang last niyang alam doon sa ano eh.
Alam
Oo.
niya, sa Council Estate.
Oo,
but
Council Estate.
he
Oo.
being here for quite a while, I would say that he can deduce. Sabi niya, okay, Tinker says that more people to protect, but
This
that's
block.
I don't have anything for disposal right now, sabi ni Lagan. But if you think that you can protect him, sure. But have someone, as a piece of advice, have someone get more insight on what he knows, what he can give us about this impending threat.
Kaya pa nila talaga. Kaya pa
So yun,
nila talaga.
parang yun pa hinihingi niya sa'yo. Protection lang. Kung protection, I think, parang nakikita nila
Parang
na
covered niya na,
you,
covered na namin.
you seem to got it covered. He's not on a place that is well known. Super, if ever there will be an attack, people,
Will
an
notice.
enemy will attack the Hall of Seekers, not the Vanguard's Wharf. For all, that's just a lowly tavern.
Oh my God.
Attacking Hall of Seekers is like attacking Nextcom already. They should know now.
So
I have clout. We have clout.
so Lagan sees that this but there's an ask, and that is to get to know what he knows.
Siguro I shake Lagan's hand, and that we can do. That we can do. But please know that once we get the information, we will say it not just to you, but to everyone that is interested for the safety of Fluxbeus. And if you would excuse me, then I would leave and go immediately back to Sigit.
He's there. He's there. Ano ba to? Guarded. Wala namang no immediate threat.
Mr. Sigit, I'd like you to know that Lagan is searching for you. He seems to have the idea something about the impending doom, or at the very least, how to stop the impending doom. And I cast Detect Thoughts on him.
Again, you saw the same thing. And the grandeur that, the grandeur that that he is pertaining to. It seems that this is the extent of what he knows.
Can I probe deeper? Like make him do them safe?
That is probing deeper already.
So
di ba nagawa na natin to last time?
I gets ko. Pero I was like thinking na after kung nung nahimasmasan na siya, gets. Kasi naka-time to think na siya eh. So I was thinking na baka meron siyang in terms of like deeper thoughts na open na.
You would see like visions, but although you don't understand the vision, unless maybe you stoop upon it. May mga
any indication,
may mga parang studies siya na don't see where that is. The books, I don't even know what he's reading unless the design is there, the wordings are there. I would say that if you would stoop upon this, because we have probed up, if this comes into play, you would know about it coming in from the visions.
So may mga books. Merong semblance ba ng place? Would I know based on the vision na alam ko kung anong library to?
It's Sengar. The most of the vision that you see are in Sengar. Some of there are part of the visions that you don't know where it is exactly, but how was Sengar explained to you to through several people that you have met
Mhm.
is really pertaining to nga is nothing that you can pinpoint out unless you maybe see it for yourself.
Tapos last na DM, meron bang dun sa mga visions na nakita ko ngayon, although it's similar, but seeing it for makikita ang how to prevent the impending doom-ish?
Looking at what Siget knows, that's his way.
Aha.
That
Mhm.
is his way.
At least alam ko rin na si Sigit to. Pero siguro okay na yun, babalik ko na siya to his own devices. But I will keep the information to myself. But I'm not sure Lagan would find it any useful as much as I find it useful right now. So I myself.
Cool.
But I do make a mental note to check any form of technical libraries in Singar.
Cool.
And probably i-describe ko rin yung kay Quitel, yung mga nakita kong parang blueprint. Pag nakita kami ni Quitel, nasa Solidarius Lab pa siya. Hindi, joke lang.
Really now. Okay, sure.
Yeah, yun yung probably naisip ni Yael.
Cool. All right. I guess that would spend out the hour for you.
For me. Got it.
There would be like for you guys like having small talks with everyone, but there will be no further progress on such. I will jump into Kyo and Cyrus. Sorry, Kyo and Aldiene, which is on the Clancy Circus. What are you guys doing there? Circus would start within 3 hours, 2 more hours, but sorry.
Um, I would like to can I get like a time? What time is it now, DM?
It's still 1 p.m.
Oh, okay. And how long movement from here to the Arc Gladiator fight?
Just likely just 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. I want to spend the first hour siguro or is it possible to go to where the vigilante died and like I inspect it myself?
Okay, sure.
How
That's
long
going to be on
was-
Fort Icarus, which I would say that you would need additional about 5 more minutes, 20 minutes if you want to go back to
Oh, okay.
Well, if ever. So
Okay.
you have to be done with your thing there by
2:30. Yeah,
40,
okay.
40
Gotcha.
to 2:30ish.
Can I go a little bit outside where it's not that urban? Or
The Fort
Fort
Icarus
Icarus
is yung
is-
pinaka medyo desolate sa lugar. Hindi naman siya wasteland or something. Or more of a squatters area, I would say. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's the thing is on the north of Fort Icarus, it's desert. Hindi katulad sa Dremont na parang mababa ang uri ng lifestyle sa Dremont, but
Mhm.
but beside them is lush forests and farmlands. Fort
Ah,
Icarus is different.
okay.
So medyo mas
Medyo
desolate.
desert na.
Ah,
Okay.
so
So, parang tundras and all. Okay.
Mm.
Gotcha.
so you go there, gets you about 15 minutes, but you do see where the site is. The body is taken out already. What do you plan to do?
Yeah. My first plan is I was honestly trying to take a look. Planning to use commune with nature, but I need to be in a location where it's not urban. So I think that doesn't work in Fort Icarus, no? Kasi it's what?
Medyo, I would say that medyo
Okay.
you're gonna be hindered on such.
Okay, gotcha. If that's the case, can I'll do speak with animal. Kasi sa ritual, speak with animals. Try to talk sa mga marites na bats and birds.
Okay.
What they
You do that, they will get back to you before we end your time here. I would say that you will have a random, although you will also see that there is someone who is a Ararokra that is also sort of Aulin pala to. That is also investigating the place. Seems to be like he's looking onto the place also. And Shabala did recognize that parang uy, parang hindi lang yata tayo ang nag-iimbestiga rito.
Okay.
And
Can I
Shabala is doing his thing also.
Nice, nice. Can I take a look at him and see if he's like a magistrate or anything?
Mm, well, you can call him out if you want to. He's basically picking up some notes and stuff.
Okay. Okay. So good day. Good day. Good day of Solidarius to you, Mister.
He looks at you and
Um,
says, "Hello." Uh, okay, so I suppose that you heard about the murder also. What investigating company are you from?
okay. I say that I'm Kyo. I'm with the Heroes of Conquestia and the SSS Guild.
His eyes widen. Oh, you're working with Yael. You're working with the kid Aldiene and the edgelord Vanros and the Dragonborn one Kolar.
Wow,
He's
may notoriety na.
highly.
Oh,
Yeah, they're very very good people. However, they're kind of busy.
Indeed. We kind of have worked on together with regards to liberating Dremont way back a few days back when Loveless was a thing. But yeah, I already stepped out of the group. My name is Canaria, and I am the one of the head investigator of Cats and Canary.
No,
Uh,
Grabe talaga.
here.
Okay, that's very interesting to know and a very nice name. I was
yeah,
trying.
actually, just for context enough,
Oh,
this is one of the players before.
oh, okay.
We
Oh,
already had.
One of the big random ones.
No, he went business. He went business.
okay.
Sarili siya.
Sarili
Okay,
ito na lang.
gotcha. So it's a pleasure to meet you. I was trying to get as many clues as possible about the death of the vigilante. Where is the body now, if I may ask?
The body is in the morgue of the consorte as of this point. There would be a gentle repose that will be done tomorrow.
Okay, that's
Yeah, they kind of have they kind of want to get a good thing on this, but not sure. You guys, my boss Trevor, uh, found out that there is sort of an impending. Thinks he was called down this morning. Thinks that there is an impending danger. Everyone is mobilized to prioritize to protecting this place while in this holiday, and we're doing our job, right?
we are. Yes, we are. So, just out of curiosity, does the vigilante have any, surviving family, or is he single? Does he live alone?
Yeah.
Would you know
You
if he has like a wife, a child?
looks at you and says, he has information about that, but I'm an informant, I'm an investigator, and someone hired me for that information.
Oh, okay.
Kailangan niya ng pera.
Basically, information that you will share is gold.
Oh, comes with a price.
Oh, shit.
For something that you may have
Secure
an
pa talaga
idea
yung
already, but
natapatin.
yeah, that secure pa talaga na tapat. Ang pinaka ulubis.
All the funds. Siya pa talaga eh. Work your magic. Work your magic.
Okay. How about this? Information is wealth, right? I also have some information that might lead.
Ooh. Good job.
If this is a good trade, I would say that you go with yours first, and I will tell you what I have afterwards. If it's a trade that I think that would warrant this information, sure, but it's gonna be your risk.
Okay, but but however, even if you think that my the information I'm going to give you may not be that related, I would love to work with you as someone who has worked with the Heroes of Conquestia regarding investigating this one.
Yeah,
Of
sure.
course.
Hmm.
I'll for now we are partners unless we had something that we might disagree on. But yeah, what do you have? And I'll possibly tell you what I have.
Hello, ano yan?
So what will you dispose?
Ano
Kaya
yan?
equivalent exchange.
This information will be given to the cats and the canary.
Oo nga.
They may have an idea. They may have looked into you guys. Ito sa'yo, Tokyo. Pwedeng tinignan niya and it depends to what information you will give. If it has value to him, then sure, you're gonna get what he has.
Equivalent exchange.
Oo nga.
So what information do you give to Caner? Nandiyan pa si Johan.
Baka na-mute?
Nakamute ka. Ay, hindi siya nakamute. Hindi na siya nagsasalita.
I think he got an internet.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's shift muna kay Aldiene. Let's hold on to that thought. Nag-flatline yung ni Aldiene. You're currently in the setup of the Clancy Circus. What are you doing?
Gusto ko sana sumali sa circus, pero napasalihin ako.
Paano
Yeah,
ka
I-audition ka.
Paano ka
Titignan
sasali?
ko muna. Pupunta ako sa ring leader. Papakitang gilas ako. Magpapakitang gilas si Ambu.
No, I'm so sorry. Nag-data
Okay,
ko na.
okay. I'm gonna narinig mo naman yung kailangan ko, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Narinig ko.
Ano ba to?
Cut over muna.
I will cut over
cut
to
over
Aldiene muna.
Sure.
But just
Sige.
for information is, yeah, sure. The two of you will work in. Medyo madali naman siya kausap si Caner. But he has information. You told him that you have information. It depends to what information be giving if he's gonna give his information to you. Okay? But I will jump to Aldiene muna. Okay?
Yeah, jump to Aldiene first. Yes.
Good. All right. Yeah. You think about what you will share. What you will share. Just put into note that this is an investigation group. People may have hired them to know about you, and they may have already tabs on you already. So, the value of will be given would be the question there. Okay, but let's go back to Aldiene muna. Aldiene, what are you? So you wanted to join the circus, tama ba?
Yeah. Kung pwede,
Welcome to my playground din.
kung kaya. But kung wala, basically, gusto lang makita ni Aldin kasi if there are any suspicious person. Yun lang.
Cool. All right, sure. Okay, are you going to the actual ringleader of the place, or like if you would be
Titignan
And-
ko kung sino yung ring dito.
cool? Titignan mo, hahanapin mo, or are you going to ask Aldiene?
As a boon muna.
As a boon. You're looking at the place. You're flapping. Make an investigation check. If you will be able to notice.
Aldin na investigation, di ba? Pare.
Yes. Ano ba to?
Ganda mood no? Wait
If you
lang
will
lang.
be able to see point out who's the actual ring leader. There would be a strong guy there. There will be a knife thrower, trapeze artist. There were people who are mining things. That's
Elephants.
here's the thing. Not much of an animal, although there is a outstanding horned lion that they have.
Horned lion.
They have a horned lion there. And the color of the skin of the lion and the hair seems to be uh ano ba 'to? Resembling of the color of gold.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is not an ordinary lion that you see within the
Parang
cages.
gusto ko siyang maging
Yeah, but yeah, within 11,
food.
you do see someone who is a big bugbear, but poses with a gentleman's attire. A bit medyo flamboyant ang pananamit niya with a top hat. Indeed, he stands out to be your like the big boss of the place. Everyone is saying sir to him. Uh, you heard his name? Dan Clancy.
Oh, I see.
What would you do?
The dragon, pseudo dragon usual stuff with cuteness overload. Gagawin niya. Yeah.
Looks at you and the pseudo dragon ay wala pala yan. The pseudo dragon has the ring, right?
Yup.
Well, looks at you and says, so what warlock? What warlock owns you, my little friend?
Cuteness stuff pa rin. Tapos, parang si Slither siya papuntang sa shoulder niya.
No. Distance yourself.
Ayun na. Okay.
I have a show later. I'm not sure where you came from. You have to be very, very good looking for the show. Pero yeah, he's a hideous looking bugbear. Hair all over his face. With two tusks that are protruding outright. Tapos malaki na hairy arms pero parang nagpapagwapo talaga tong si Dunk.
Tutulungan ko siya magpagwapo. Parang I lick yung hair niya para maging mas maayos.
Nakatapat siya. So tapos ano ba to may typical ringleader although niya bugbear siya.
Yeah.
And
Basta
says,
tutulog pa rin ako sa kanya.
looks at you says, okay, either you're lost as either your master already died and you're gone, or he's here looking through you. I understand this kind of things. I'm not just a mere ringleader. But looks at your face and says, it's like,
Okay, tour lang.
who is looking at me right now? And I would say that wait lang. For a boon, you don't have outright control of a boon. You tell him to do this, you tell him to do that.
Yeah.
But this is a bugbear that suddenly grabs the face of a boon and says, "Who are looking through me right now?" He seems to understand that, and a boon suddenly shakes and rattles.
Yeah, okay.
Looks
Yo.
at you.
I breathe fire kung pwede. Tapos, I just hiss. Then, I whip my tail kung makaka-break ako sa kanya.
Is this an attack?
Hello.
Is this an attack?
Hello! Or ano lang, to push him away lang.
Yeah, defense mechanism lang na parang, alam mo yung sa creature na wag mo akong hawakan, parang ganun lang.
Yan. Pero diba lumalapit ka sa kanya sabay biglang
Yeah, pero hinawakan niya ako sa ulo, di ba? So parang,
that's what he's gesturing to grab you
pero
by
hindi
the neck.
naman,
To grab you by the neck, but just to be on face to face with you that who is looking towards.
So,
Mhm. He understands that a boon is a familiar. But he doesn't understand the ring that is there.
Yeah.
As you can see. Pero he looks at it as who is looking at me right now. There, but if you go ahead and be offensive about it, let me know. But he is putting a menacing look on a boon, and I would say a boon is feeling a bit scared. You feel this
Fear.
this fear from your from your familiar. What would you do?
Basta yun nga, I'll just break off yung sa pagkakagrip niya sa akin. Yun lang.
Looks at you and says, um, "This is the Clancy Circus. Your entertainment is here, and I do already know that we are on heightened alert. Not sure what happened. I'm sure that this has something to do with one of the deaths of the magistrates.
Oh,
If
okay. Sige.
no, here's the thing.
Alam niya.
Andun siya kanina sa beating.
Oo nga pala. Oo.
Ay, oo nga pala.
Andun siya
Okay.
mismo.
Nagpili na rin eh.
Oo. So, sabi niya, I'm not the one who has to be investigated. The Kansi Circus has its own name to protect
Okay.
me. Tapos,
Wag ako.
Wag ako.
looks at you, says, if you're gonna do something, I will be glad for you to do your stuff on protecting this place.
Okay, sige, fine.
But,
Hindi na sa akin. So,
but
um,
if you're looking
basically,
for any suspect, I'm not the man.
so basically, Abun will just parang stand in two legs as much as possible. And parang I'll take a bow. Then I'll just take off flight away from him na lang.
Right. He looks
Then
at
parang
you.
I'll fly with a heart shape. Parang pa heart shape na just okay, fine, good terms tayo. Hindi na kita suspect.
Yeah. Yun naman. O ba parang he imposes himself to you that this is the Clancy Circus, and medyo busy rin siya na he's shouting and mandating people out with regards to the task that he has to utter into his people, and a lot of them are responding, and sabi niya parang 1.5 hours before showtime. Come on, let's make sure that everything is lined up. Lines will follow up, and you see people coming in already. Although, yun nga, there are just bystanders arriving onto this area.
Then I'll just watch the circus DM from afar.
Okay.
Pwede ba makapasok sa tent na pag-performa nila?
No.
Can I sneak in?
Insert in reply. How would you do it? Although, this is the Bundo.
Step niya abun with that.
Stealth niya Bundo.
Confident po ako sa step niya abun.
What would you be doing? How would you do it?
Parang basically gusto ko lang manood ng free.
It's 3 p.m.
Kung 3 p.m. na, bali
3 p.m. ang circus, which is the same time as the
okay pala.
gladiator fight.
Sabay ng art lang.
Anyways,
Yes. Pointing that out.
2:30. Ang bala ko is 2:30. I'll go to the arena.
Pero what
Yun
are
lang.
you doing there?
I will just stay muna in observing people around the circus. Just lang. Just 2:30 na lang ako sa bar.
Before 2:30, you would have seen several people that you have recognized. You have seen Ambrosia Whittlerow. She seems to come in with the lady that she has as an escort prior to the meeting kanina, and you see her with his son Delkin. You also would have seen Tamaria Sobelis and Raffril along with and mukhang manonood sila ng circus. The Tamaria seems to be just sporting the and Ambrosia, Delkin, and Tamaria seems to be sporting a look na parang noble lang sila, while Tamaria and the woman that is with Ambrosia seems to be the one who's the muscle of or like the bodyguards on their entourage. you all,
Sir.
before you also go out, I would say that there are indeed members of the Embarco family who's also manning the place,
Mhm.
and there is one Embarco member saying that make sure that this place is secured. Uh, don't let anyone uh, pass and don't ano. And this Embarco member that you are ano, nakita mo na rin siya before, would be Prat Embarco, the brother of Friends. So there, I will tell you something later,
Okay.
but that is on the last leg nung bago ka umalis. But I will need to resolve several things that the whole party did. Sorry, babali akong Kyo. What is trade information?
So I'm going to share first. I mentioned him. I mentioned to him that there are like and correct me if I'm wrong, Gemma.
Correct.
Two na parang yung circus workers, yung what's that term? Yung parang clown. I forgot the name.
You don't have a name for those.
Yeah,
There is a look
Clowns.
that
Their
there
faces.
is yeah, there seems to be like deja vu.
Clown?
Nagpapalit sila ng itsura.
yeah.
Uh, and
Oh.
you have saw them within the within the vicinity, and it says that baka ano lang yun, alam mo yung ano yung mga performers ng ano ng
Ng circus.
ng
Yeah.
ano hindi ng ano ba to ng parade.
Okay. So, and I mentioned to him that that's why that was where I went to first to investigate the backgrounds of those shapeshifters. I went to the circus, I talked to the animals, and they mentioned that there are no additional performers. That was just added recently, and which would basically mean that there's a high percentage that those shapeshifters may be linked not only to the death of the vigilante but also to the jailbreak that happened just this early morning.
So yeah.
Ooh.
So you're also aware of the jailbreak, huh? Well, that is something that we're looking into, and damn, they're really good. There is no trace of those who took those guys.
Yeah.
But I did manage something when I went to Ark and Gold. Tapos he lets you see that you see they're not allowed to have currency inside the jail cell. I'm not sure who among those criminal may have stuck in gold. So he has like a gold coin. This thing is standard gold coin, the ones in circulation in the market. But yeah, this one should not be there.
Very interesting. So as of right now, I've been trying to speak with animals and I've been waiting for information to come back. Especially I was planning to ask them regarding the corpse planted. What did they see in the vicinity? Was it just like thrown here? Was the vigilante like killed somewhere else and then thrown back here? Could you
That
tell
is
me?
that is the assumption, or that is sort of the assumption. Kasi
Yeah,
wala ngang drag marks eh. Wala tayong nakikita
yeah.
ng drag mark kung saan pinatay yung ano. That is something that we're so basically he knows about that information already.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm also trying to that's why I'm trying to ask these animals to find out where was the possible direction, or like was it just like teleported here. Hopefully once I have more information we can.
That's my assumption. They are whoever had done it seems to be more powerful. Clavius is a good fighter, and I don't think that he's gonna be beaten as he sees it. He looks like a meek noble posing as a magistrate, but he's a capable warrior on his own caliber. Uh, Maybe surpassing some people that you may have known.
I
And
I
sabi niya, and he's quite rigged with regards to his resources.
yeah. I definitely, that is definitely a mystery, no. Um what about your information? Because I can just search the records to find out if the vigilante had or Clavius had relatives. That, I just wanted to shortcut it because it might help.
Well,
Situation.
yes, is trusty. Dallerf. Duns
Sorry,
Dallerf.
that's his trustee.
Trusty.
So his beneficiary.
More like the guy in the chair for him.
Hmm. Okay.
Here's the
Okay.
thing. Are you aware that the vigilante has that was quote unquote hack the embargoes?
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's another deeper layer in this mystery.
Big
Here's the
na yan.
thing. Sabi niya, here's the thing. I'm not sure how he did it. But I guess that's how he forced the embargo to be on partner him with him.
Uh-oh.
Look, sa nakikita mo yung mga ano ba to? He cast a spell on his eyes
Hmm.
and sa ano, nakikita mo yun. Tapos pag ikaw tingin mo wala kang makita.
I do the ritual spell of detect magic, maybe.
And yeah, you detect something, and you detect the same faint essence that you detected way back in the Spinch mines, the eye motes.
Nako. Ala.
Sabi mo, those things, he hacked into those. He can. It's a property of the embargoes, but he can monitor those.
Parang mga network ng ano nila, no?
He's
Oh, wow.
capable.
Pero patay na siya, di ba? Si Vigilante.
Patay na siya. But here's the thing. I'm not sure if you're aware, but security has been increased towards Stellar already.
Na pinapatay na yung barko. The suspect yan.
I see that this mystery wrapped in an enigma in secrets.
No. The thing is, Clavius has been so parang napunta na sa casual yung usapan. He likes what you provided and napunta na sabi ito yung thoughts ni Kanaya. Sabi niya, I don't think that the embargo is against it. In fact, I think Prince baka na-impress pa nga siya. Kaya nga nagkaroon sila ng malaking tulungan. Damn, that guy has been getting several things from the embargo, like napakadali lang. The embargo is his personal bank for some reason.
Okay.
Tapos but yeah, he is a loss. He's a good tactician and he's a great warrior. That's something that I guess that causes the panic to the magistrate.
Okay. But
Next to last Vic,
yeah.
sabi niya, next to last Vic, I think the most strongest magistrate would be Clavius.
Oh, he's that good. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's very important information. Not just for this mystery, but might even be very important for Plaxvius, especially with the embargoes. You know the embargoes.
Hopefully the embargoes just kept their line straight. I honestly trust Prince. He's been very much involved, especially right now, manning his people. You can see embargo members flying around just to make sure that the security happens.
Yeah, thank you for that. So, if I may ask, which party asked you to investigate? If I may ask, or is this just out of your?
No, this is not the party. Remember, people has been called out
Oh,
this morning, diba?
okay, okay, okay. So,
And this is the concern of his boss na yun nga, uh, they have to mobilize.
got it. DM, going out of the game a bit. How long ang transportation to Arkengold from here?
Roughly 1 hour. And I would say
Okay.
that you don't have
No, I can't.
don't
I
have
can't.
time.
I don't have that. I don't have the time. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna resolve several things
Yes.
first before we get to the Arcgladiator fight.
Got it.
Okay, sir. First, Cyrus looking for a serpent armor. Armor. So I would need you to make a perception check, just to have a gauge on how many stores that you can validate with this information.
Mami, may nahanap na ako.
Okay,
Oo nga eh.
there would be like
Laruan.
stores that you can know, but since these are not specialty stores, I would ask you to roll availability twice. This is like a disadvantage. We'll take the low twice, and since there's two stores that is accounted for such things, you'll do it. You do the roll twice at disadvantage. So basically, we need four D100s. The first two would be for the first store. The second two D100 will be for the second store. Your goal is for a plate serpent armor would be anong.
It's a 30 for the villain.
So yeah, just roll 4 D100s. The first two is for the first store. The second two would be for the second store.
Alright.
Cool.
31,
Okay.
71, 25,
Okay, so
26.
the first one has the plate armor, and let's see how lucky you are. Can you roll me a D100 and roll? If this roll is 80 or higher, the price of that serpent armor has a discount.
Okay.
Yan.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Walang
It doesn't.
discount.
I don't have a
No.
discount. I can
It
try.
does-
I can just try.
discount.
I can just try to convince them though. I'll try to convince them that, it's the day of solidarity. Maybe you can offer a bit of a
Yeah,
discount.
no, sabi sa'yo, this is it. Tama na. I have to make profit. Sabi niya.
Give Labang Christmas Day.
Are you sure about that? Are
Okay.
you sure about
So you're going to push for a discount?
that?
Hagel.
Okay, sure. Give me a persuasion check. I will put it at 20
Okay.
for you to get a 3D10 discount. Nope.
No.
not today.
My rolls, man.
Not today. 8 na yan, ano? Plus 8
yeah.
na ba yan?
Yeah. If you want a scale mail, a
Clap
skill,
naman.
I
Plus
will
8 na nga.
change the serpent skill armor. Kasi I know it says that ano ba to? It says
Plus 2.
scale mail. It has to be specific scale. Any medium armor. Let's make it any medium armor. So if you want to have a breastplate, serpent scale armor, sure. But the price will be 750 plus the price of a normal armor.
Gets.
Ah,
Nagsastop.
But that's the thing. I don't think
But,
you have money.
I can't get, but I can. The
Ang mahal.
availability of the skill of the serpent skill armor is there, but I can't. But nah, I
Yeah,
Ang mahal.
and it's only for today.
I can't get discount.
Unless in the next 30 minutes, that guy dies. Just kidding.
No, no.
Hmm.
No.
It's interesting.
Just kidding. I just said that for flavor. Don't worry. Nothing will happen to that guy for the next 30 minutes. Maybe for the day.
For the day. Oh, depende sa kanya, di ba?
I would really need that kind of
Yeah.
serpent skill armor. It's so cheap.
Yeah.
I will have to get
Okay.
that.
So yeah, it's there. If you can get it for today, sure. Okay. Now, let's go. Meron pa ba akong dapat i-resolve prior to Vanros? Kasi malaki yung Okay, kay...
Yung reveal ni Quittel.
Uh, alright, Vanros, eto. So
Ito na.
you're flexing there.
Hala.
People are,
Yan na.
Ito
uh,
na.
Jim.
and out of the shadows.
Bulkirda.
Out of the shadows, you see a familiar face
La.
that is competing against you. You see Nortclaw.
Di ba ba ito na power word kill?
Di pa pala. Kala ko nag-power word na siya. Buhay pa pala siya.
And he
Oh,
doesn't
siya
have the
talaga
spell,
yan.
pero kumbaga, like all of the sudden, I'm here.
Siya ba talaga yan? Nako ha. Nakaduda.
So,
Pag namatay ito, kukunin ko yung Sunblade.
Sige. Nakuha ko na yung
yeah,
lockstone niya. Binigyan niya sa akin eh.
Kasi
Binigyan niya sa akin yung stone lock niya eh. Stone lock niya.
he goes playing with his swords. Lance and Sebastian was very sudden na parang tapos si Sebastian medyo nag-aalanganin, but si Lance medyo
Nanginig na siya sa
I can take you guys on. I can take you guys on.
kinabog siya, kinabog.
Now, the truest Gemstar the one who's taking care of the event, the truest Gemstar entertainment says, and we will now have the ladies choose
Yan
among
na.
this pile of men who
Ano?
are going to be vying for a date with them uh, in this wonderful day of Solidarius.
Fiona lang check pa rin na date nyo.
And the handle, okay. Sabi nung prompt ng host, choose two men from the crowd that you think is very viable. The silent woman, the one that doesn't have expression, has her hand come out and chooses Seb.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Malay.
Wow!
The second one, the second lady, ito yung medyo gullible na pumapalakpak pa nung
Ito yan, sige.
ginagawa niya. It's it's come out of the curtain. It's young. So it's not
Ay, okay. Mabuting sigurado.
yeah.
Sino?
So Vanros, the confirmation at this, if this is Quittel, it's not.
Baka naman presti rin yan, prestidigitation.
What's crazy mo si Kutel niya eh.
Points. Ewan ko si Yael. Bakit sa crush niya yata.
Kinky ship.
Baka magusto niya si Kutel talaga.
Tulong niya eh.
Well, I'm not sure if Yael has a fantasy for MILF, sure. But yeah.
Joke na eh.
Okay. Dun.
What the hell?
But yeah,
Or do I?
that gullible woman points to Vanros.
Oh,
Wow! Obvious naman ito.
Better be a gold mine.
Tapos nun, the second, and who's your second choice? The silent, again, silang dalawa lang na mamimili. Chooses Northclaw.
poor Lance.
Tapos, the girl that chooses Vanros. Says,
Choose your own adventure.
narinig mo, I will choose the most good looking in the crowd. And chooses Lance. In fairness, in looks, Lance would, Vanros, if there's an actor or an actress that you're gonna be kamukha ng character mo, who would that be?
Mm, in their primes.
Because you're going against Lance, which would be Henry Cavill.
Ano level niya?
No, Henry
Henry
Cavill.
Cavill.
Henry Cavill.
Superman.
Henry Cavill.
Superman.
Dati ako man
Anak,
lang.
Bruce Wayne ka, Bruce Wayne ka.
Anto yung
Ako man ka. Kasi
time.
ako man.
Oh, ako man, oo, si ano.
Hindi.
Ako man.
Jason Momoa.
Si Momoa sa
Oo.
Momoa.
Ibayin natin yung features ng ano. Siguro mga parang Ryan Gosling, ganun.
Ganun.
Okay,
Okay, okay.
Yun, no?
Debonair. Debonair. Debonair.
Sure.
Land, lalaland.
So, our ladies will impose 3 challenges. The ladies will be imposing a challenge, and we will be imposing our challenge, sabi ng host. So, total of 3. Each one of the ladies will be doing such.
Huh?
So, the first one, the side ask. I just have a question for everyone, and I want the best. I'm just looking for the best answer. Looks at the each one. You. Sorry. Before even doing that, the faces of the women who are searching are revealed. Wait lang
No?
I'll just
Ito na. Ito na.
Drop.
Tama ako.
I
Tama
forgot
ang hinala ko.
yeah.
Hello.
So makikita mo na si
Tama ang hinala ko.
Quitter. No, just kidding. You won't. No.
Interesting people.
Okay.
Plot twist, plot twist.
The one, like this is the woman that is silent.
Si Sika.
Talaga.
Si Sika. Kaya pala pinili si Vanros eh.
Horror pala to, no? Horror.
I know what you did.
The one that is gullible is
Horror genre.
the one that is gullible is this one. But Vanros, can you make a perception check? As soon as the curtain flow out and they exit out, they're dressed beautifully. But I would ask you to do a perception check.
Voting,
Wow, that's
everyone getting good rolls while I don't.
Okay.
Zeke. Si
Okay.
Zeke yan.
Behind this woman, you see a familiar face.
Tada.
You see Rima Voltian.
What?
Oh, uy, kailangan
Rima?
natin yan. Kailangan natin siya.
How's the old
You-
man got here?
Ano to, garden?
It's up to you for whatever.
Serious kinky shit
Ah,
going on.
yeah.
The old man is here.
Nandun siya sa
Kinky
backstage. Nandun siya sa backstage.
Kinky shit
Pero-
going on.
Ano ba yung humawi lang yung
Cortina, yung curtain.
and you see his
A
face
glimpse.
there.
Oh, serious ano to ah.
Mhm.
Kink shit.
Tapos okay, let us get to know our ladies, sabi ng host. They go to the one who's gullible, says, and my lady, what is your name? Sabi ng host. Jemimaya. Yeah.
Jamie Maya.
Last name.
Ket.
Give me Maya Cat.
And people start murmuring. Vanros, you can
History check.
you can do a history check. This is a
I was
very
gonna
low
say-
roll for you.
Do I recognize their outfits?
Yes. Tell me.
Jamie at
Sabi
from
na eh.
Hotel. Jamie Mia Ket.
History?
Sure. Yeah.
Jamie Mia Ket.
I
No.
no, you
Wala,
forgot
no,
who
hindi
this
mo
was.
kilala.
You forgot.
Yan na.
Alam mo, DC ko
Ano?
sa 5
Yung
lang.
nasa STEM ako eh. Puro ano lang ako,
Ah,
aral.
Yes, yan yan. Mabuting estudyante tayo.
Alam mo ang ang DC ko para sa'yo, sa kanya, 5 lang.
Pag lang miss pa
Lang.
tayo.
So yeah, you don't know who she is. Tapos, yung mga tao nagbubulungan says, is that who we think it is? But you kind of have downbound, but you do recognize
Walang advantage si Vanros doon. Sayang naman.
no. Yun na nga, ganun nakakababa, advantage.
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 First time talaga.
I had 10% chance of failing.
Na-distract si Vanros. It's okay.
It's the time.
I think Vanros was very much onto studies when he was in stealth.
Oo nga eh. Mabuting estudyante siya na.
Aral-aral lang.
Well, aral lang si Boy nung time na yon. So, hindi niya pero
Academics.
namukha niya,
Editor.
namukha niya sa damit na ano ba to, na the woman is from stealth. Tapos nun, the silent one says, i-reveal. And he doesn't, and yung last name? I would rather not say. Basta ang ngiti lang sa kanya. So,
I-reveal.
tapos tapos si Lance, ano, katabi mo kasi si Lance dito, Vanros, and says, I know who you are. So,
I-reveal.
so, sabi ni
Sinabi ni Lance yun.
dinig mo. I know who you
Side
are.
comment ako kay Lance. Sabi ko, it's quite rude to just reveal a name out like that. Especially if the lady specified that she refused to reveal her name or last name.
Tapos sabi niya, that's gonna be my advantage over you then.
Being rude?
Good job. Touche. Touche.
Ouch. Okay, so,
Ouch.
ano ba to? I-reveal
Emotional
as?
damage.
Emotional damage.
Okay.
Touche.
I-reveal as for so yeah. Okay, sabi ng host is, we will impose a challenge. The ladies has a chance to impose a challenge to everyone. And we'll go with Lady. Tapos, i-reveal says, I don't see that I don't see that amongst you that you are simple. But I may be wrong. Prove to me that that behind everything that you are, you're simply as you. And Vanros, I need you to roll a 1d4 kung pang ilang kang sasagot.
Searching number 2.
Okay, I'm just gonna check kung anong pattern ang lalagay ko. Cool. Lance was handed out the mic and says, I'm a simple son of a businessman. Tapos, i-reveal rebutted says, you use some sort of magic to be good looking. Yeah. No, this is my actual, this is my natural look. I just enhance it.
Enhance.
Like plastic surgery?
Pang.
Enhance
Enhance.
Rebel says that
Shots fired.
I don't think that you are a simple man, Mr. Tapos sabi niya, Lance Pinch. Isn't it Lance Pinch with Whistle Row? Sabi ni Reveal.
Hala.
Tapos nagano yung mga tao.
He knows you as well, boy.
Yeah.
It's a tie.
Okay. Don't worry, sabi ni Lance. Hopefully your father will not catch you of what you're doing. Sabi ni Lance kay Reveal. Sana hindi ka mahuli ng tatay mo. Medyo bad shot na siya kay Lance. But the mic goes to Vanros.
Baka yun yung type niya.
How
no? Beto lang.
simple are you? How
Baka.
simple are you?
Trouble.
How simple am I? To be honest, I'm not really that simple. I have a huge ass title, like being a hero of conquest. I say to the crowd,
Name drop.
being one of the officers of an upcoming guild.
Yes.
SSS guild.
Yes.
Bang!
Yes.
Indeed.
Promotion.
Free
Indeed.
promotion!
Which will be opening soon. Actually.
Yes. Hindi niya pa alam yung next com, sayang. Di bale.
Yeah, wala pa.
Wala pa.
Mm.
And we are currently for investors. Well, anyways. I believe that's a very simple answer to your question. Basically, I can't answer your question, as I am not that simple myself, although I came from a simple background with a little bit of complicated history. Thus, I look at Rima.
Natabunan na siya ng nung curtain. So hindi wala na siya on site.
Look at the direction, kunyari nakikita ko na lang siya.
Okay. So talagang nakatingin ka sa sa ano na 'yon. Okay. Sa direction na 'yon.
I will na lang. Parang explain that I came from Stelm. I've been there and entered the school.
When you say Stelm, pumalakpak si Jemaya. Tapos
Pangalan ng school, wait.
in via Sanje.
Yeah. I've entered the premier school of magic in Via Sanche. I graduated and entered the army because Conquest needed me and Stone needed to have its representative. And from there, that's where my legend begins. That's where the story of me being a hero of Conquest began.
And the Reveal just rebutted. You just basically lost my vote. Pero nahangiti lang siya sa'yo.
Si
It
reveal.
doesn't matter at this point. So,
Doesn't matter.
Sinabi mo
Guild.
ba yun?
Doesn't matter.
Kasi nasabi niya na yung guild.
Reveal.
Promotion is already there. The seed is planted.
Good job.
That was your plan all along, tama ba?
Oh, yeah.
You sneaky bastard.
Good job.
Sinabi ko na naman kay Shiv, pati kay Lance, di ba?
Good job. Good job.
Right.
Good job.
Since that is actually your can you roll a persuasion check? If it's 20 or higher, I will grant you a point in lore.
Wait.
Full counter.
Persuasion check against kanino? Because
this is towards the people about you promoting SS the guild.
SSS.
question,
Yes.
with me being here, can they smell my perfume?
Oo nga siya. Meron siyang ano.
May advantage ako.
Yeah, advantage and persuasion. Ilang points yan?
26.
Lord. Hindi mo kailangan eh. Ang lakas eh.
Oh my god!
Okay, points.
Points on. Lore.
Sorry.
Nice!
It's up to you. Do you want domain or lore?
Call ni Vanros.
Let's see, lore na lang.
Lore. I could.
Full counter.
Wow.
So the people are saying about the legends, tapos magagawa pa sila ng guild. People have been murmuring about
Wait till they hear about Dexcom.
what you're going into right now, and they say that uh parang additional na ano na, I guess the heroes, this is a good thing that ano na will be uh more uh more safe because there are those kind of individuals who are working to protect the whole place. Okay. Nortlaw looks was given the mic and the turn, and says, I'm Nortlaw from Sengar. I'm only here uh because I am a simple bodyguard. And suddenly he just stops right there. Suddenly Iriviel started casting a spell.
Hello. Detect thoughts.
Uh Vanros, if you want to identify the spell, go ahead and make an Arcana check. But if not,
Arcana.
Yeah, sure.
you,
I'll use.
but it's not towards you.
Sige.
Arcana check.
Might
Charm
as well
person
use
pa
it
rin.
anyway.
18.
Detect thoughts nga.
Detect thoughts ka!
Oh, wait.
Okay, it's time to clear my thoughts.
Wala ka,
And rearrange them.
Uh,
Rearrange them. Put them.
yeah.
Do something
But
different.
simple. Sabi niya, wow, simple, ah. But you came here with uh as a guardian,
Nakikita niya man.
or as a guardian to the virtue of providence and conquest. Interesting. Sabi niya, and I'm just a simple man who just who is here to find love. And as you can see, I'm out of my way and on going to to protect my master. My master. Tapos sabi ni Iriviel, I know. I can peer into that. Tapos sabi ni Nortlaw, because I let you.
Okay.
And ano ba to? Medyo Iriviel also smiles on Nortlaw and says, and the mic goes to Seb and says, I'm Seb of the House Kincaid. I'm a simple noble boy. I have nothing to really uh, point out and accomplish. I have not done anything at this point, but I will ensure that I will give you a simple life.
Interesting.
And
Ginawa mo dun sa Providing Fortress, ha?
sasabihin mo?
Ginawa mo ba yun?
Sasabihin mo sa kanya?
Paano pag umulan?
Magkakatabi kami, di ba?
And this is the position of you guys.
Sabihin, mo yun.
Oo nga.
Pabulungan ko siya.
So, looks at you and says,
Anong walang accomplishments?
Simple life pala.
well, in fairness, in all of you, I think Seb would be like the, and he, I can see your Seb, but and I think amongst the four, you are the most simplest amongst them.
Got him.
I just want to follow up on my question.
Mm-hmm.
I know I asked the simplicity of you, and some of you denied it. Tapos parang si Vanros, and but how can you, if I'm not looking for a part-time fling or something. I'm looking for a possible partner that I will grow with too. So parang tapos nag-good yung tao parang dating game lang to, hindi ka nag-aalala ng asawa. But how
Marriage interview pala eh.
parang sa kanya ganun ang take niya. She's on the young side, around 25, 27 years old. That's how you see her. But how could you give me a simple life if I am? Tapos may sumigaw sa likod. Sumigaw sa crowd. Irivier, get down from there. And you see
Yung tatay.
Prince in Barco.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
She's an embargo.
what the hell?
Oh,
Landed Beyonce.
Oh my god, an
And the
embargo.
people, and the people just
sayang, may discount sana tayo.
Sayang.
I need that. I need
Seb,
that.
you should have pulled through,
Damn it, I
Seb.
need it.
huh?
Seb should
I
have
need
pulled
that.
through.
I need that orb.
Discount.
Go.
That's a- and as soon as the booming voice of Prince and Barco sa ano, si ano si Riviel biglang nag-cast ng spell, nag-dimension door out.
Oh what?
And the host was just dumbfounded of what's happening. Natawa na lang sila on what happened.
Mischievous.
Yeah, natawa nila sila on what happened.
Damn, the one I'm thinking right now. This is it, right?
Yeah, this is Iriviel. This
Oh.
so
Who would have thought the noble daughter is trying to
yeah, here's the thing. This is how her question came out. Okay. So he's asking for someone who's simple. Tapos this is a dating game, but he seems to be perceiving it as a
Marriage na.
marriage game. Tapos
marriage
biglang embark.
Oh, no.
And the people just parang natawa na lang sila sa being having seen the situation. And the host says, and there you go, Iriviel and Marco. Tapos pupalakpak na sila while again wala na si Iriviel sa scene. Just a curtain. And even Jemamaya Ket was dumbfounded of what's happening. Bigla na lang umalis yung ano.
Yung naghahanap.
Nag-up yung searching.
Yung searchy.
Tapos,
I can telepathically speak to embargo, no? Prince.
okay.
Kasi telepathic bond.
Oo nga pala. Yeah. You
Didn't we establish a connection
only
as well?
only Vanros
Yes.
would get the telepathic bond.
Vanros and Ore.
Okay.
Or,
Which is me during that time.
Yeah.
Tama
pwede
diba?
pala tayo mag-usap din.
Ay,
Yung
hindi,
nga
hindi.
pala,
It's
to ano lang.
it's
Ito, friends
it's
lang.
towards to friends lang.
Limited.
Limit.
Okay.
Sabihin ko na
What
lang,
what
is she a
did you?
part of your family? What part of the family? On
That's
what
my
side?
daughter there. Be careful of what you're doing.
You
And
will lose.
why are you there? That's why are you there on the stage? We are on duty right now.
I
I
am
would-
doing my duty. Protecting this state.
Good job.
Looking for
Good job.
suspicious person. I mean, do you not
Yeah.
see what
Asa-
just happened?
Looking at the
I
stage,
answered
sure,
her
that's a good vantage
question
point.
very...
Sabi sa'yo ni ano ni Prince, nasa good vantage point ka. But don't try to mess with my daughter.
Did you just see what happened? You heard what happened? I answered her question not the way she wants.
Which is, I suppose, that she will not choose you. Good job.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. This guy though,
Sino tinutok mo?
si Lance. Looks like a red flag.
You gotta get rid of this guy though.
Tapos sabi mo, you know that his father is part of this network, right? I can
Yeah,
tell
yes.
him.
Honest naman naman, di ba?
Yeah, 1:1. Yeah, I can tell him what you're
It's okay.
saying about his son, but Lance and my daughter has some past going.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh.
access childhood friends. What?
Ooh.
Chismis.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Kung security.
It's up to you guys kung ano yun, no? But the father,
Marites Network.
nevertheless, parang as soon as your conversation, sabi niya, then I guess it's my turn then, sabi ni Jeremiah. I
Isisingin
just-
pala ako kay Embargo din.
okay.
Yeah, that guy with the sand blade. He's gonna die soon, so... You probably don't want him to. He's been marked by a lich.
Oo nga,
Hey,
tama.
he's also a
Denny.
hero of conquest there, right? That was your partner there.
Well, he's going solo now. So if he goes 1v1 with a lich, he's on his own.
He's on his own right now.
Indeed. Tapos sabi niya, well, I don't think um, I know that you dispatched the lich a few days back.
Ah,
Well,
alam niya.
dispatch is
Temporarily. Pwede tapos sa Jemimaya habang nagko-converse kayo, Jemimaya said, okay, that is an odd question and some odd, but I'm here to be entertained. Entertain me.
Si Jemima? Ano, Jemamia?
I need you to roll a 1d4 on what turn will you do.
I take it I left. I take it he's still.
Two.
Searchy number 2.
And Jemaya will be, the mic will be going towards Seb.
S.
Okay, so for Seb, he tries to entertain, but he what he did is sabi niya, I'm a noble and I have not been with any weapons or swords or any I will let you see my swordplay. Tapos pero ang ginawa niya was he was eyeing all this time the sunblade of
Northclaw.
Northclaw. So, Seb has a +2 on sleight of hand. Northclaw has a Northclaw has a +4 on acrobatics. Can someone roll a 1d20 for
Not rolling.
for
One
Northclaw?
roll for
I'm not rolling anything.
You have to 17 for the sleight of hand of
No.
Five.
and you see him sa grab. Pero
Three.
the thing is hindi niya ma-activate yun. How do you use this thing? Pero
Hindi
wala
niya rin
na.
magamit.
Kasi it has to be attuned.
Tatatun.
face palm.
Pero hindi niya na nakikita si Northclaw.
He disappeared.
Northclaw sudden has a dagger right on his back. Yeah. You got me there, boy. But that's a blade that you cannot use. Either you're going to die here now,
Okay, no. This is
or you're gonna give that back to me.
This is
Balik mo,
escalation.
kailangan pa yung demo scan na may demo ka pa.
sabi ni Seb, parang
Abdi.
nandito ka na sa likod ko.
Abdi.
He suddenly just return it. Tapos ay Northclaw says,
Abdi.
and I don't think that you see that coming. And that's my performance. Tapos sabi hindi mo turn, but yeah, well, yeah, Northclaw. Tapos si Seb, parang, tagaktak yung pawis niya. He did succeed on getting Northclaw's sword, but no, he tried to dance for him, but you can hear the giggles from the people.
He's embarrassing himself.
Yeah,
Poor
indeed.
guy. Poor
So,
guy.
dapat pangalawa dapat si Vanros, but Northclaw had this thing.
Okay, Northclaw. Do that again. Threaten one of my acquaintances and you're dead, Northclaw.
Aren't you guys like close?
Tas ano ba to what? Kakampi tayo dati
Aren't you guys
Dati is the operative word.
Okay, as goes to
Okay,
Vanros.
You already like made a violent action against one of our business partners,
Sabi niya,
and now you're going to make that body count into
Invoke.
2.
sabi niya, kilala ko si Seb. Tingin mo papatayin ko yan.
Don't make
Pero
it.
pero hindi niya sinasabi sa harapan ni Seb, kumbaga.
Don't make any threats that you can follow up then.
Oh.
Because I'm pretty sure I can follow up mine.
He looks at you and says,
Generally good.
I guess we're not allies anymore.
Sinasabi niya.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that's what you want to nail in the coffin with regards to your relationship with North.
Yeah.
Cool.
I need
Sana
set
you burned the
more than
bridge.
North ko.
Oh, really
not-
now?
Ano kasi si North ko masyadong
Haragan.
parang
Wow! Pinili
let's
mo
say
na si
murder
Sweat.
hobo, ganun.
Hinabol niya kasi kay Zeke, di ba? Siya tsaka
Oo.
si di ba? Is
Siya yung
pinipigilan
unang
niya lahat.
humataw kay Zeke.
Nevertheless,
Pero
it's
kasi
your turn to perform. What would the what would Vanros perform?
I would just look. I've done my job. Like, if
You
you
step
want
out
to be entertained, you can just call me out here. And I'll
and the
say,
people boo on that.
and sabihin ko na lang kay, what's her name again?
Jemimaya Ket. And
Jemimaya.
you see her with the sad face.
The heroes of Conquestia, the SS Guild, will be under the service of the whole Conquestia. We will protect every single person that's over here, even if you're a lowly criminal.
Sabi niya,
I just look at Northglow in my peripheral.
Ooh. Grabe! Init ang dugo!
Tapos,
he says, really now?
just call for us when you need us. We will be in your
All of
service.
Seekers. Yes.
Tapos sabi ni
Good job.
Jeremiah, but your performance. Then you see a sad face towards her. Lance. Diba?
Oh, you broke her
Okay,
heart.
tapos,
You broke her heart.
okay, with that naman,
Give her a rose or something.
Yeah, man. Come on.
The frozen rose.
wala na yung
Do
stock
good.
of flowers ko eh. Pero
Wala na.
No saint knows him.
let's see. Let's see what I can do.
Ano?
What you can do.
Cast Shatter.
Hmm.
Can you roll a 1d20?
Basag trip.
Press it
ano ba to?
SD.
Ano ba to?
Pati minor illusion.
Vanros.
Ha?
Can you
20?
roll a 1d20?
Okay.
Nainip si Jemmy.
4.
You have an initiative of +2, +3,
Plus 0.
Dex.
+0.
4.
And habang nag-iisip ka because of how you felt, si Lance, biglang hinarangan ka na. What kind of performance are you doing, guys? Tapos, he basically started, blinaka niya muna. If you're trying to do something, he basically stepped out on your spotlight and started conjuring a lute and performs and sings. He has a +4 to his performance. It was a decent performance, although there was no competition. Although, yeah, he was aggressive to you, Vanros. Just to be specific, he basically blocked off you.
Out of the spotlight. Parang tinulak siya out of the spotlight.
Parang, ano ba to? You're not going to perform. The spotlight is not needed on you. I'll take it. Parang ganon.
Wow.
Roll niya.
So insecure, Lance.
That's a 14. And
Nag-performance na siya.
yeah.
Okay. Psionic Castleberry Barbs.
Reroll.
Reroll. Fail. Ganyan.
That's a 13. Although
I
there
got
was no
advantage on mine then.
any rebuttal or ano. Yeah, he did some stutters. The conjured lute had some tone issues, but there was no competition at that point.
Bard ba siya? Is he a bard? Si ano? Lad?
Not sure.
Sparkle, a samurai no, they
Okay.
don't have they don't have
Anything that you
performance.
would do? Wala or wala?
Ha? Ako?
Ah,
Mm.
yeah, I
I was
would say that he
thinking
would
of
perform his song would last about a minute. What would you do?
Together forever yung kanta niya.
wait. Tumugtog lang ba siya o kumanta siya?
Kumanta siya.
Kumanta siya ng Together Forever. If
Kala
there's anything
tumugtog
we...
lang.
Ah? Yeah, hindi siya
Wala.
tumutulang.
Ewan ko magpo-perform ako or parang magdi-disappear na lang ako but with impact.
Mag-disappear ka with Shatter on the stage. Shatter on the stage. Fuck you all.
Nah, I'm just gonna cast precipitation na lang. Can I do it lang on her, well, inside her head? Parang I will telepathically connect her mind to mine. Tapos doon ako parang mag-show ng mga minor illusion, precipitation, whatever.
To distract.
You
Parang
You-
VR slideshow.
um,
Parang festival,
you try to
fireworks,
do that.
ganun.
You cannot peer into her mind.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
you cannot peer onto her mind at such point. And yeah, if you want to make a history check on knowing who she is again, because you suddenly bang, bakit hindi ako
Fangirl mo yan siguro.
Yeah, sure.
21 history.
K1.
and
Ah, 21.
you are reminded of the last name, Jeremiah Kit, the king of Stelm has the same last name.
Ala, prinsesa yan.
Is she a child?
And you
Illegitimate
have
child.
shit. This is the
The princess.
Princess Jeremiah?
Okay, I
Yes,
should not
Paladin.
have said that.
Hindi mo naman siya na... yung hindi ka nag-perform.
hindi hindi naka-peer through yung ano. And if you want to know kung how that happened, you can do an arcana check, but if you're not but I would say that she would see that you're looking at her, bakit hindi nag-peer through yung ano mo.
Sige. I'll
Why
do
why
that.
Jeremiah
Sure.
there? Does it explain?
She has 8 Yara.
Parang Magneto helmet.
I think you have an idea what magic item she has.
Okay. Sige, yung na lang. So, she's seated ba? Or standing up?
She's seated. Although mataas yung stool na ano niya.
I will go behind her seat. Parang sweet.
Parang the host is
ko yung
like,
gusto kong ipakita.
the host is in the middle of the two of you. And if you go there, kailan mo gagawin yun? After Lance?
Yeah, after Lance. Iyan ko siya muna. Wala siya buhay.
And yeah, sabi na ng host after Lance. And that's it with the performances of our searchies, although limited. But I think we know who's the winner on that challenge.
Papakita ko na lang kay Jeremiah yung symbol ko. Yung necklace. Symbol of the Starry Family. Pero, I would probably try to limit na sa kanya lang makikita. Sasabihin, siguro, lalapit na lang ako sa kanya, sabihin ko just find me if you need me. I'll be at your service. Whether that's be protection or just another companion. Just misty step away. Blend in the crowd.
And then the
Kasi
house.
misty step ko yung may parang may parang mga rose petals pa.
Tas mabango.
This sounds like a love story, a love arc now.
Oo, parang may love art.
Suddenly, kasi, and Vanros vanishes before the last challenge. And then ano ba to? And the people goes, then more chance for me to win, sabi ni Lance.
Ayun. I
Uh,
need to prepare na sa embargo.
Eh, siya lang
okay.
naman yun ang mag-isa, di ba? Si Lance na lang.
North Claw and
Lance
Seb
7
pa.
North Claws
Si
there,
North
right?
and Seb.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
27.
I hope Seb got his.
Sana si Seb yung manalo,
I'm
tama.
rooting for Seb.
Uh, the last challenge of the, yeah, the last challenge of the Gemstar Entertainment. As for what's the ideal date that they will do? Seb points out that his father just purchased a forbidding fortress, and he would stroll to those kind of things. Northclaw says that Singar is a great place. Tapos, and a royalty from Stelm. So nakilala niya rin si, si Jemamaya. Would be quite a spectacle for the people to see. Northclaw seems to be, putting out the impression that he's really looking for some sort of a partner. While Lance says, I'm just a simple businessman. I am able to I'm capable of several tricks on my own, but yeah, provided jobs for people. I would be apologetic to not be able to give you a good date because I'm quite a busy man. You kind of have an idea that Lance is much interested with Riviel rather than Jemimaya. But the competition ended, and they asked for a final say. Here's the thing: Jemimaya is only looking between Lance and Sebastian.
My boy Seb has a chance.
He doesn't have any chance. He stumbles into uh, Seb would have a better chance with Riviel.
Yeah, walang gusto si Jimmy Maya. Risa Bisay.
Gusto niya ng medyo extravagant na tao. And uh 50% gonna go to Lance. It's basically a tie between the two of them. Uh, less than 50 goes to Northclaw. And the tape, sponsored by the Gemstar Entertainment, will feature a date between Jemimaya Ket and Lance Spence Wesselro. The two were applauded by the people. It seems that they have not much of that connection, but Lance is sweet to the eyes, so he's very easy to the eyes, so you don't see that that's an issue. Nevertheless, Vanros, while ending do you have anything that you're doing, or you totally walk out before even the winner got declared?
Sige, I'll stay to see who wins. Pero at this point, I'm blended into the crowd.
Cool.
I'm assuming na sobrang
Yes,
daming
yes,
crowd.
yes.
Yeah.
I would say that there's about 150 people in the crowd. Um, but
Can I insight check na lang si Lance? Yung how his demeanor
sure,
on if he's excited for this date or ano.
sure. Sige. I will give you that inside check.
Nice.
-1.
Yeah, he's
This one.
he's a good-looking guy.
He looks fine. He's
He looks
alright.
fine. He looks fine. That's it. He's
Kanina pa
easy to
siya
the eyes.
distracted kay Lance.
Um, okay, here's the thing. you've been a little bit distracted when you're trying to look for how lands. That's because um while looking at the crowd a while ago, you seems to have saw Maurice Breon. But suddenly, parang just a gush yeah, of you. Wala na naman.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So that would alert... Okay, sige. Sabihin ko na lang.
Cool. It's up to you.
Can I-
I would say that this happened when you're trying to insight lands. Then out of the parang peripheral vision mo, nakita mo si Maurice Breon. Then you have a second look. She's not there anymore. Look further. Wala pa rin. That's why you didn't even have a good look at lands.
Sabihin ko kaya, Lance. Telepathic speech. Ano. Kasi wala
Lance?
this connection, di ba? Sa telepathic band.
Sino?
Wala si Lance, di ba? Si Lance.
Wala.
Yeah, I'll telepathic speech.
Kanino?
Lance,
Okay.
bring your date. And if you care about the other one that walk away, I can tell that you are totally invested in her since you know her name. Bring them in the Embarco Emporium. You guys are much safer there. I just saw one of the escapees from the prison.
Looks would Lance glancing from the stage be able to see you? Alam mo yun, syempre, di ba nasa sea of people ka, makikita ka niya ba? Magsa-stand out ka ba? Or no?
If he can see me na hooded and then looking at him,
Or do you
Pero,
reveal,
in this
well,
crowd of people,
do you reveal your general direction to him when you say that?
yeah, siguro yes na lang. Hindi na siya mag-arap.
Okay. He looks at tas criminal here. Where?
I just lost sight of her, but I got a quick glimpse of her.
Do you want
The one who took the face of Maurice Breon. Sabihin ko
yeah. And she his eyes widen, says, "Why me?" You could have told any other guards here. There are many Embarco members. For all I know, you're maybe linked with the network that my father has with Embarco. Why me?
I am connected, but since I saw the criminal in this vicinity, I need you guys to take shelter and be safe. You
Lance says,
guys are very important connections for me. So I would say.
Lance
I'm gonna
had a
report Sierra.
question face on him, and Jimmy may even question him. Bakit ano nangyari?
I'm
Says,
gonna report this now to the embargo.
cool.
So
Sabi niya, I never expected it it coming in from you. My father had several things negative, especially with your group and you.
I mean
But
that's your father, not you. So
but yeah,
Sa kanya.
what I can say is yeah, thank you. And you can feel the sincerity between Lance having giving that information na in-alert sa dami-dami na tao na in-alert mo siya. Siya kaagad ang in-alert mo, kumbaga. Tapos sabi ni Lance, I have a proposition. We just had Vanros who joined this, and I had I have found out that the heroes of conquest group are fighting like him in Barco in the Arc Gladiator fight. I entice everyone here to go there and watch. So the people says, sabi ni Jeremiah, so you're setting that as our first date?
Vibe nga siya. Yael.
Tapos sabi ni ni Lance, yes, that wonderful fight that would happen will be our first date. You can watch the fight and watch us have our first date there. Sabi niya ni Lance sa mga tao and to Jemimaya. And yeah, tama ka. I was thinking to have him part sorcerer, but last minute I did have him part. I gave him part abilities.
Glamour, no? Glamour na.
Glabor. Nag-entice siya sa audience eh.
Mm. But yeah, he suddenly stood up and said that, and well, Josef, correct. Correct. Sorry, si Vanros pala nagsabi. Nevertheless, I just want to know, everyone has their thing done. Is there anything that you are going to do before the Art Gladiator fight? If none, we will proceed to that event.
Ano, inform ko na lang.
I'll look for a bookie.
The exact same information I gave to Lance,
Lance?
I will inform Vince and Barco.
Cool. How about the others?
I look for bookie. I'm gonna bet on Yusuf's team.
Ayaw nga pala, yeah.
I bet 30 gold.
Okay, cool.
I'm betting 30
I
gold.
need you to roll a perception check
Okay.
for the time that you spent. And let's see.
13. Now the
13.
turbo roll.
Okay. Actually, madali na makita ng bookie. But
Okay.
I need you to roll another 1d20 on what the odds of this bookie is.
Odds
Yeah.
4.
4. Let me just consult my table really quick. Okay.
Turbo rolls.
All right.
Not a good day.
So, the odds of this bookie is 1.6 to 0.4. That means
Favored too.
favored to Lightheim.
Oh, they
Nice.
favors light aim.
So
Nice. Okay.
if you're going to bet 30 gold to this
It's a lucky
and you
spot.
win,
Taas payout.
yeah, you're gonna get a payout of
1.6.
Paki times naman, guys. Sorry.
How much do I get? Do I get from the
Uh,
if light aim loses? Wait, this is betting against
48 gold.
against light aim.
I don't
Yeah.
know how to.
So, so if so you're gonna lose 30 gold right now. If you win, you're gonna win 78 gold in replacement.
78.
75.
Unless you want to up the unless you want to up the ante. If you want to have,
ayan.
that's
How much money do I have right now? How much money do I have?
the money that you have right now.
All in, all in. All in, all in.
No, I'm not gonna go all in. I'm gonna go. I might go broke. I don't wanna-
356.
Yeah, I'm not fair. I'm 56. I'm gonna be broke like after I go betting. So
But
right
if
now,
you win-
Walang tiwala
But
sa
if you win,
Grabe, wala.
you would have a
the
good
lack of
profit.
hold on. Wait. I'm just gonna go for 36 gold then. 36 gold.
Are you sure 36 gold lang?
Dude,
I don't wanna go all in.
Bet
All in na
300.
nga.
Dude.
All in na 300. Oh, 300. 300. Go.
No.
Here's the thing: if you bet 36 gold, if you win, you're gonna take home 97 gold.
You know what? Just for the sake of content, I'm gonna bet in 300 gold.
All right. If you
Yo!
win 700 gold, 780. Cool.
You better win this because my money is here.
And then, can we meet with Cyrus and give him like 50 gold so that he can bet for me as well?
I'm betting for
Sure.
your team
See,
to have
okay. Here's the thing.
300 gold.
So 250 gold yung bet mo na ngayon, Cyrus.
350. Okay, cool.
You better win, guys.
I think ito. I need you to ensure that you will be able to see Cyrus seeing the
Okay.
bookie. I need you to make a perception check muna.
Perception, okay.
For the sake of
So
content.
You're looking, you're traveling back, and you see Cyrus with the bookie. So, medyo nakiusi sa akin. You found out that he's betting on it. So yeah, 350 gold. That's 300 from Cyrus, 50 gold from uh,
350?
uh
Ang laki.
ako sa kanila.
Wait, that
Because
Ay, nako.
actually,
broke.
the dude is so
Time yan.
broke.
Ayaw mo both sides na mag-bet.
May pulubi pa ito.
This
For
is
this fight, Cyrus is the only one who can lose something. I'm not going to lose anything needless here.
Bet
I'm not,
on
I'm
both
not gonna
sides.
financially recover from this.
If
Even
ever-
if you guys lose the
if ever you guys win, that's a potential of 910 gold. But I'm gonna lessen the money already on your end. So Cyrus,
Oh, may gold bars pa tayo. Guys.
Oo, may 5 gold bars pa na sa akin.
No, the gold bars is for the guild, not for us. Right.
Emergency fund ng guild.
Yeah.
So,
900
Eh, mukhang may investor naman na tayo eh.
Damn,
Cyrus
I've
and
been-
Kyo,
oh,
just to point it out,
Okay.
Cyrus, you're down to 56 gold, and Kyo, you're down to 74.
Grabe. Yung mga hirap talaga sa pera yung ano eh,
How
no?
much will I win? How much will I win?
Nagsusugal.
If I bet
Ang
I
total
get-
na win niyo would be 910.
So it's a time. So it's a times.
Tapos bahala na kayo kung paano hatian nyo ni Kyo.
Oh, it's times
Okay.
3. It's
Times
Oh.
1.6.
Wala ko pa na malutuin yung laban. Sorry, Cyrus.
doing this.
Ayun lang. Ayun lang.
You're evil. You're
Ayun lang.
evil. Okay. Alright.
Let's do this.
Is anyone doing something else?
Right before we start the fight, DM, I
Okay.
would already activate the wings so that I won't lose like some turns.
Okay, cool.
Come
But
on, guys, win.
the question, guys, is who's fighting? Is it everyone except Cyrus?
I think it's Castro, me, and
Kolar is there, I know.
Kolar.
Vanros, I think you're going to, right?
Ako, Yael, oo.
I need Josef to go last.
Alvin, then
I think lahat yata. Ikaw lang, Cyrus, ang wala. Sumama ka na kaya.
Cyrus ang wala.
naman yan eh.
Sumama ka na.
Oh no.
Baka mawala yan 300 mo.
Wala ka ibang sisisihin. Kundi yun.
Ikaw na lang.
Wala
Basically,
ka ibang sisisihin.
I might end up asking for Josh for money eventually if he eventually.
well, that means you're gonna work for your money. If you lose, you lose. You're part of it.
Yep, I'll have to work
DM,
again.
ito yung ano, no? Ito yung pinto or gates ng end.
You cannot cast a spell past that gate.
Yes.
So as they
So, bawal silang gumanto.
paano?
I can sell the half plate anyway. I
I
still
will tell
have a
you
decent
lang
amount of money.
the rules, but you
I
you
can
can't
get
attack
around.
anyone inside of their specific base.
Ito, this is a wall, right?
Yeah.
Ito.
The door. Okay. I'll tell you the details of the ring na lang. Okay. So as discussed with regards to our previous discussion, the doors are grounded
I'm
and
not in the field as well. I'm just in the crowd. Actually, I'll move. Can I move my character, DM?
are you sure you're not gonna be fighting? Everyone's on the fight except
Wala
Is
ka.
this area here like for like the noble people in this area?
which one?
No, like the one I'm pinged.
Oh yeah. That's where they're gonna be seated. I would say.
Okay then,
Let me just tell you the guys the dimensions of.
I'll be
The
here.
All right, first, if you want to score, you have to be on this platform, and you have to have your you have to be grounded. You have to be grounded. Stepping on the platform, touching the post. This is a post. This golden thing here. This is elevated 30 foot, 20 foot, 30 foot. So this is elevated 80 feet high.
Pinag-ping DM. Sorry.
Ito, here. This
Ayan, yan.
platform is
Nag-ping na.
elevated 30 feet high.
30,
This is lower by 30 feet.
60 na.
Yeah. This is lower than sorry. This is
So
Uh,
that's 900. That's 20 feet
let's
high.
no. Let me just go back. So ground is 0 plus
Yan, mas okay
30
from
plus
30.
30 for these platforms, this one and this
Mm,
one's,
yeah,
plus 20 for this
so
platform,
50. Uh-huh.
50, and plus 30 to get to here.
So 80.
Cool.
Yep.
The doors. The doors are how wide is this? Let me just no 20 foot wide. The height of the door is at 30 feet. So they can fly out of such if you wanted to.
Pagbantal,
But
Lods.
that's the starting height of 30 feet muna. Uh, the pole itself, this pole will only be as high as 10 foot.
Mhm.
So if it matters, if you're very tall, you have to be like stepping on the pole. The pole is indestructible, so as this place, a magical field seems to be covering uh, the place. Even if you chuck fireball there, it's not gonna burn. It's not gonna get destroyed. Although it's just made of wood of stuff for how you see it. There's a magical anomaly on the place. HP is quartered. If you die, you will have a respawn staying here, but that is you suffered an incapacitation already. Then after that respawn, which is a 1d4 roll, that's the time you're gonna come back. First to get 25 points will be the winner. If ever a party hits 24 points, and there's one individual or creature from the enemy side that is contesting, the win will not be awarded unless that threat is taken out on the next point counter. The point counter would be every 10 seconds. So in game rule, that would be the second turn, the fourth turn, the fifth turn, the seventh turn, the eighth turn, and the 10th turn of
Okay.
so plus if ever we go beyond 1 minute, then that's the 12th, the 14th, the 15th, the 7th. So there, HP is quartered again.
Okay.
Sure.
Every elevation is 30 feet.
Hindi.
No.
20 yung second. 20 yung second elevation.
20
Tama ba?
second elevation.
Mm.
Oo. 20 yung
20.
second elevation.
30, 20.
30, 20, 30.
Yan.
Tama di ba? 30,
Perfect,
20,
perfect.
30.
Tama naman.
And then, we had time naman, no, to debrief.
No usage of walls. The declared people, and tama ba?
7 people.
Because Cyrus is not joining.
I am voting
Mm.
for you guys.
Buo na yung loob niya.
Do I know if these people, yung probably that chain mancers,
Okay.
do I know if they have the ability to fly?
Hindi, para sa Spider-Man.
Para silang Spider-Man, to be exact.
So, ginagamit nila yung chains nila to swing around.
So they have the ability to cross
To pull
without touching the
themselves.
ground.
Mukhang Spider-Man.
Nevertheless, think about that on your, but yeah. Is everyone go for the fight already?
Ako, DMA i-resolve lang si Yael. Yung isang call, papunta ka sa Clancy Circus to check on news about yung parents niya. Hindi naman yung sobrang urgent kahit after the tournament na lang yung feedback. Tapos, since ako, di ba nakalink ako telepathically kay Rins,
Okay.
siguro declare ko na sa kanya na Lagan is asking about Siget person in Dremont. And gusto niya lang na makuha yung insights from Siget about how to stop the impending doom, etc.
Yeah. Sasabihin lang ni Prince is why now we are currently on something. But yeah, that is noted. At least you have sort of a lead. Let's work on that possibly after the Day of Solidarius.
Yep.
All right.
On my end naman, DM, I'll tell them what the Canaria, the Owlin told me. Yung
Cool.
sa ano.
Okay. Nevertheless, guys, if you guys want to tell us anything that you found out, I now it's the time. So Kyo has dispersed all the information that he found out. How about the others? I think the people that has vital information here would be Vanros and Yael.
Yep. Si Yael to the party, yes, di-disclose ko na yung nalaman ko. Tapos si Yael as Ore, kay ano nga.
How about the business?
Oh yes, sasabihin ko na rin pala yung tungkol sa business about next core, tayo na yung magiging exclusive partners nila. And then may investors tumutulong na. But in exchange, may tower na itatayo dun sa Hall of Seekers. Pero tayo yung exclusive partners nila here
Tower.
in
Good.
may signal
About
tower
you,
tayo.
Vanros, about something that you found out and the people that you have saw.
Yun lang, yung kay ano lang, yung Marisa Brion na
No.
spotted sa Solidarius Lab.
And
And
you
then
have
before,
seen that that you have heard that for Ore and for Yael and Vanros, there is a sort of um a manhunt or this individual. To be specific, they're looking for an Agnes shot. She has been spotted within the crowd. And
Walang juicy dun sa circus DM.
ano?
Walang GC info sa circus.
What you got there is there. Dan Clancy. Tapos yung mga taong pumunta doon. Based on the timeline that you come in, those are the information. Unless you want to tell them that they are there.
Okay.
Yeah. Wala ka naman nakuhang parang vital na with regards to the current situation. Nevertheless, I would say that Kyo gets the information kagad about Agnes Shot because Kaner is connected to Trevor and Trevor got the information about Agnes Shot being being looked into at mukhang hinahanap siya. People has been made aware, or the guys, the individuals who pledge to have been working with the this connection of individuals are currently must have their eyes peeled in for the uh, the criminals that escaped Arkan Gold just yesterday. Any other things that you guys want to do? Yes.
Is it during the fight? Is it okay for me like to go out for a bit and then I come back in, or I can
Here's the
only
thing. The fight is similar to a round of D&D. It's a matter of so if it's 1 minute, then you're just out of 1 minute. It's up to you. If you want to go out,
then
you
I'll
will have
initiative.
you have to be elsewhere if you wanted to.
Do I have to roll initiative as well, or
6, 7.
in order to make my movement, or I will just wait until like initiative?
Sure. Sure. I will have you roll your initiative
If
first.
I ever wanna like go outside the arena and
Cool.
then come
Sige,
back.
sige. Pwede lang. I'm just gonna be
Part rin siya ng initiative.
if ever you wanna do that. Like, okay, sorry. I'm just gonna time. Oops. Oh. Okay.
Then may spell prep ako before
I don't know
we
how many
roll
rounds will this
initiatives.
take though, but
all right. Sure. You guys are being introduced. Just tell me when you are casting the spell and how many turns that it should be lasting.
what's the name of your team? What's the name of the squad? No, Team Josef and then Team Lightheim. I guess that's how it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So let's get to the fight. Is everyone ready? I haven't heard for James and Joseph. You guys are good?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right.
Kaya mo guys, kaya mo Lods.
Can I, DM?
Ano yan?
I was thinking if you'll approve it. Before we start, I'll just cast Call Lightning first, and then I transform into the Quetzalcoatl so that when it opens, I'll be like an electric pterodactyl.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck yeah, sure. Sure. Okay.
Lightning something.
Transitor.
Nevertheless, I guess. You know what to do?
Hey, good.
Let's roll
job.
initiative.
Dun, 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 dun.
Roll
I roll
it.
last sa initiative.
Initiative. Ayan. 3. Ang baba ni, ni Paladin.
Okay lang yan.
Our,
Sa ganda nga
our
3.
Paladin has terrible startups.
Okay.
Initiative. Teka.
You guys need to be last yung mga marshals.
9 na.
I think the best priority is mostly those who are, yeah. I mean, the marshals are also a good priority.
Okay. I'm just gonna take note of the initiative really quick. This is the initiative for the rest.
Initiative.
Wow. Number 5 lang for Embargo.
Five for like him.
Yes, indeed. The Bastion will be going at,
Mhm.
and
Okay, so-
Mancers will be at.
We'll go first.
Aldiene, do you wanna go last ba? Or ano? Okay sa'yo yan.
Ako gusto ko last.
5.
Yay,
Dulo-dulo na ako.
nakamit ka.
Okay lang sa akin. Ayaw nyo ba mauna ako?
Hindi, para may ano.
You gotta at
Para
least,
mapatalsik mo yung mga
you guys gotta hand, you guys gotta,
Malaki
you gotta
galaw na.
remove, you gotta get
Um,
rid of the
DM,
changes.
can I also go last na lang din? Like second to the last or whatever. I want to
Here's the thing: if you're not going to go out on your turn,
Roll naman.
exit out the ano. It's up
Okay,
to you.
ganda
Issue right now is
Ganda
that
na
they'll
lang.
go first.
Kaya nga, mas maganda, mas mabuti may mauna sa akin.
I use my reaction to Psionic cast Silver Vibes kay Q.
Yo.
Reroll the initiative. Take the lower one.
Okay.
Tapos ako may advantage sa roll.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. I'll roll it again.
Okay.
Good.
Tapos nag-natural 20.
Okay, 55. Okay.
Paano
May
our
advantage
high
ako.
rolls?
Okay.
I'm on
Ano yung 17 si Vanros? Okay. Ano na yung bago initiative ni Kyo?
5.
5 na.
5.
Yes.
Cyrus, what's your initiative?
Oh, I haven't rolled mine yet. Okay.
Okay. Kolar, what's your initiative? I think I miss it.
Wait, I haven't rolled it. Wait, give me a sec.
Wow, grabe sa'yo.
Kolar is
Oh
at
my god!
Ayun pa yun, no?
Why?
Kailangan.
26.
Okay lang naman yan.
Ano?
Hindi ka naman nasa loob eh.
Where were you when I need you?
Kailangan niya kanina.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Oo nga pala.
I need to validate several things. As I said, HPs are quartered. So,
Yes.
uh,
1/4.
So divided by 4.
Divided by
yes,
4 ba?
correct. Wait lang. Like aim.
Ano ba yung natin? 81.
Okay.
Rounded down, no? Rounded down.
Rounded up as 1. Yun na lang.
Okay.
Okay.
Tapos,
Ay, wait lang.
Joseph.
81.
3. Okay. Alright.
4.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Aldiene, how much is your HP?
20.
20.
Yeah.
Vanros, what's your quarter HP?
23. Nilalagay ko lang sa token. Doon ko
Okay,
lang yung monitor.
Cool.
Ayun nga, no.
Kastro, what's your quartered HP?
24.
24. Okay. Yael?
20.
Everyone's on
20?
20. Oh, 20.
Okay. Light aim would have. I'm just taking note.
For medium, if you need it, as Kyo, it's 23, and as that will be 7.
Wow, 7. 7. Alright.
Basta agad yung ano. Pero
Ano lang siya, sindak lang, no? Sindakan lang. Roar!
Kolar, what's your quartered HP?
very soft.
21.
Huh?
21.
21. Kyo, sorry, what's your again? Sorry.
As Kyo, 23, as the pterodactyl, it's 7.
Okay,
Ang
pero
tanky pa ni Vanros compare sa
well, that
akin.
means it's basically one hit.
Yeah,
One hit before ano,
correct.
before taking ano.
Before death.
Bastion will have how many HP? The Bastion would have. Oh, okay.
Kasi
Those are those are beefy boys.
all of them are tanks, goddamn.
No, no, just
DM, pag nag-respawn ba, mawawala yung ano namin, yung mga
Eh,
buffs namin.
yes. It's like you suffered an incapacitation.
Don't
Okay, okay.
What if
So,
yung mga buffs na hindi naman nawawala sa incapacitation?
like, give me an example.
Let's see. I think mage armor. Ganun, yung mga ganun.
Mage armor. I think it
Although hindi ko
ano,
naman ginagamit.
I
Yung
think
kasi kapag lang, kapag na-dispel lang.
Oh, or kunyari,
Or-
prayer of Golden Good, prayer of conquest siya. Ganyan.
Yun.
Mawawala ba yun?
Hindi siya nawawala sa incapacitation.
Parang always active, I think siya pag kinas, di ba?
yeah, it's good. Those are good. Unless it specifically says that incapacitation or
Cancels it,
spell
di ba?
has a concentration check. If
Yung
that's-
concentration na mawawala yan,
wala
definitely.
na yan. Good.
Sige,
Lastly,
cool.
Josef, what's your quartered HP? Jude? Nakamute ka,
Jude.
just in case.
Kanina pa
Jude
ako
has
salita ng
left the
salita.
tournament.
34, okay. Okay, you're the most tankiest of them. Okay, so
Who's tanky?
this
Siya.
is our initiative.
Okay,
Beep,
so
beep.
If it matters that
okay,
you
I will just skip. Okay, if I was ever go first, I'll just skip it directly because I have nothing to do either way.
indeed, I know. All right,
You can perception check for like shady people in the crowd. Maybe.
Oh, yun ang pwede mong gawin on your turn.
I can do that. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can,
Investigation or perception.
Yeah, I can do that. I can
Okay,
keep an eye
with
on
regards
Security
to
guard.
Yeah,
we-
but he's gonna be
Watch
your
out.
guard while
Watch out.
waging 300 while waging majority of my money on you guys.
Okay, well, with regards to about the people in the crowd, indeed, you do see Lance and Jemima. They were pointed out that they're dating there, and
Wow.
this is may reaction na ganun.
Oh, God.
May
There can only be one bard here.
nagre-react. Okay,
Galit kay Lance.
may nagre-react sa sa sulok.
Oh.
Okay,
Ayaw niya magkaroon ng other bite.
yeah. You also see Rima in the vicinity. Shervan, Lagan, Victoris, Dr. Sparkables, they're all here. Who else? Prince will not miss this. He's here. Who else is on the crowd? Sorry. Let me validate. Okay.
Rima.
Aha.
Si Jemima. Kasama.
Si Jemmy.
Yeah, Jeremiah is here.
Is
So,
Zos here?
kasama
though?
sila.
Does
Zos
Zos-
is
Jim.
not here though. Zos is not here.
that old man is missing a lot.
Shambhala and Maugai is here. Shambhala,
Nice.
yeah, Shambhala.
Okay, nice.
Ano spelling ng Mauga? I can't find them in the NP.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Here.
it's not yet in the NPC list natin. It's just my backstory.
I would say Gladheim Brion is also here. Si Victoris has 3 seats right next to her that are empty. And I would say that kakawayang ka ni Victoris dito Vanros, you would see them. And those 3 seats are reserved for this ship. Lumabas yung pangalan. Carry lang. But if just pretend that you don't see the names, but here.
Ngitian ko lang si Victories.
Those are
Yeah. Before I become the pterodactyl, I tell Vanros, your sister is hot.
Wow, nice shot naman, bro.
No.
Let's see.
No.
Okay.
You don't
This
do
one
that.
is
You don't do that
we
before a
have
fight.
we have good genes.
Good genes. Ryan Gosling.
Okay. Nevertheless, let's get ready to rumble.
Wait,
Uh,
prep spell.
Perhaps okay, yeah.
Calling me like me, calling me.
Prepare everything.
You have to turn to do anything, so I'm gonna run down. Aldiene. None.
Baka nawala siya.
Wala moon. Wala.
Vanros.
Ay, question pala yung sa Gem of Contingency.
Okay.
Paano kinikerry yung tablet? Ini-imagine ko
No,
parang
no,
siyang
it's
arm guard.
yeah, it's sort of like that. An arm guard or maybe a shin guard.
Parang dual disc, ganun.
Yeah, parang ganun lang.
Yeah.
Ay, di, may question ako.
Yan.
Ano yan?
Paano yung Envy? Magka-count pa rin ba yung score?
Can they you touching it and can they, if not, then scores are not there.
Ganon. Fine. Sige.
So someone
Kaya
has...
talaga,
The orb
kaya
doesn't
talaga
detect it if
makita.
someone is touching the thing.
Okay.
Hindi nila mababalidate na nahawakan mo
Someone
eh.
is manually counting it.
Okay.
May
So hindi
score
siya
para sa
automatic
basketball
score.
na nagaga.
Prone to error yan. Pabantayan natin kay
Kaya
Cyrus.
nga may dagdag bawas to eh.
Paano pag illusion yung nilagay mo dyan? Na naghahawa.
They would
Ayun
know.
lang.
Oo
Good,
nga.
Next,
good point.
they would know. Okay, next
Ah, they would
is Castro.
Ay,
Castro,
does it count?
any
Wala din.
Magbe-break ako ng gem.
Illusion?
Gem. Magbe-break
Does
ako
it
ng
count?
gem. As an
Ang
action.
gem.
okay, what gem are you breaking?
Yung fifth level of Prayer of Dolten Gold.
Cool.
Dalawang ano yun, benefits. Woo!
Okay, who's gonna be benefited on the prayers of Dolten Gold?
Ako, self-cast yun.
Okay, cool.
Convenience.
Pag fifth floor.
Okay,
Pag
let me just tell me the effects that you put in to the prayer.
Illusion Visage.
Sure. Right. Next is Lighting. Sorry. Ako pala. Castro, anything that you're preparing for your this prep turn?
Just myself, I guess. So
Okay.
I'll just wait here.
You're looking with you're coming with a bunch of people that seems to be has their own thing. They are prepared for.
I noticed one of their companions isn't here, right?
I would say yes. Why?
All right. Now they're just taking note of that.
All right. Yael, prep.
Fifth level prayer of conquest. Siya, Furious tsaka Defender.
Cool.
Tapos, Helm of Chivalry button. He is now 19.
Sweet. Next is Kolar.
Nothing. I don't have any spells to prepare for this thing. I just
You're gonna sprint.
Ano lang ako, pinapunta lang.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just happy to be here.
Kolar, if I can...
something uncanny. I take off the item. I take off the eye covering.
Oo nga. Intimidation checks. So,
Sure.
advantage of intimidation.
Sure. Tapos ano ba to? Tapos the King Asbal looks at you and says, "Thanks for giving us a front row view."
It's not paying for the pay-per-view.
Oo nga. Sayang kita dyan sa tao yan.
Sayang kita. Sayang kita.
Mamukha na tayong pera eh.
Pwede na mag-suggest ng action
Ano yan?
kay Kolar.
Ano yan?
Can he probably do ready an action to attack the pillar with the Strafer's Ring?
Oh. It's not a proper action to enter. You're not entering yet eh. Hindi pa bukas yung parang ano eh.
They prepare action pag bukas ng pinto.
Attack niya agad yung pool?
Tapos TP.
Malamang.
Well, it's up to you. Gusto mo bang
A
gawin yun?
wave of magic kills everybody.
Pero gagana ba yung teleport helm here?
All you need to do is
You can try.
Di ba? Gusto nyo? Gawa ko doon. Sige,
You can try.
Yeah, all
Sige,
you can
go
do is
lang.
try.
Sige, try. Yun na lang pala,
Okay.
yun na lang.
Ay.
Sige.
Isang
Go
fireball
ahead
lang
for the
tayo.
sleepers.
I have a
Sabay-sabay.
clarification thing.
Oh, para TP dun sa
Let it
Sige.
gawin na lang ni Kolar na contingency yon, I think.
PK agad.
I
I have
think.
a clarification lang. The walls are. Is there any way of breaching the walls by climbing them directly? Since the guys have chains that they can like Spider-Man up the walls. So
There
can
is
we
no walls. This is just platform that are but there are stairs there. If you can jump 30 feet or 20 feet depending to the platform, sure. But there are stairs there that you can I would say that a normal jump cannot get
One big
30
fight.
feet, but you have to do something. There are stairs there that you can use.
Okay. Gets.
If I can I suggest maybe Kolar and maybe Yael. Do you want to ride a Thunderbird while coming in?
Ride? I can fly. Si Kolar ang kailangan.
So who can't fly? So pwede kayo magsumakay na lang on my back as a pterodactyl and then I'll swoop to the pillar.
Yun. I
Alright.
think si Kolar might be useful.
It's up
Call
to
niya.
you guys. But you're on pterodactyl mode, right?
Yes.
Nasa yung pterodactyl?
Yung Quetzalcoatlus yung pangalan.
Quetzalcoatlus. Okay, cool. How big is this? Large?
That's
Huge?
I think huge.
Huge.
How?
Huge. Destroy everything. Destroy the platforms. Destroy
Destroy the ladders.
I can actually
the pillars kasi nakakalimutan naman.
Okay, sure. Okay, there's gonna be a pterodactyl that's suddenly gonna fly out of that.
yeah.
All right. Next is lastly, Josef. Any prep?
The sickle wings did, and then
So ano ba to? Castor, this is the first time the wings suddenly sprout out of
Paladin with wings.
is the Lord of Blades wings like very like specific?
Blades. Hindi pa gawa siya sa
It
blades.
is like sobrang distinguished talaga na sa Lord of Blades na wings yun.
Gets ko. Oo.
It is very distinguished that
It is a blessing from a god.
Let's televise the Conqueror. the
I'm-
dominion of other gods.
I'm changing your tokens to your fight mode.
And then Shield of What's low AC here? I can put some Shield of Faith.
You can shield the faith in that one.
Okay.
Right. Shield of Faith to Kolar.
Shield of Fate to Kolar. Okay. Please be reminded of what's his now?
My AC 19.
19. That means you're gonna be 21.
So and by the way, just to confirm, Castro, do you want to ride a pterodactyl or
I'm good.
okay, good. Okay.
Castro is starting. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's start. The doors open. The magical barrier from the door dissipates, and the host of the fight says, "Let's get it on." Aldiene, what do you do?
I'll cast Sleet Storm in this area din.
Please put a marker.
Wait.
Marker
Ito, marker natin.
here.
Wait.
Here it's here. What is the dimension of the marker of this sleet storm?
Wait, let's fuck it.
See, please. Thank you.
Nasa ground yung platform natin.
20 foot tall cylinder with 40-foot radius centered. 40-foot radius? Wow, unlucky.
Yeah, dito.
That's 37.5. Okay, I'll just put in bold. Here.
Heavily obscure.
Oh, yeah, there. Please,
Walang
please,
makakakita.
please cover the
Including us.
Ay, hindi. Sa side nila, di naman, di dyan. Pwede ba magalaw to? Paano magalaw?
Pwede mong galawin yan. Pwede mong galawin yung token. Pwede mong galawin yan. Here.
Yung area.
Yung nasa gitna. Ito.
Sa gitna.
Ayun, ayun, ayun.
Good.
Is Aldiene preventing or something?
Mhm.
Ah, nga, maliit na token nga ang cube.
Cool.
Ayan.
Ah,
Grabe, agad sila makita.
ah, as
Ang
soon
tanga.
as,
This
ah,
is cheese.
as soon as the sleep storm uh, gets into the barrier, hindi nakakapasok yung yung sleep storm doon sa barrier.
Pintuan nila.
Paano sila mag-Spider-Man kung di sila
Oo.
makakita?
Yeah.
Hindi nila alam kung saan nila ikakabit yung chain nila.
Okay, what will you do? Anything else?
Then I'll go towards the ladder.
Okay, move your token appropriately.
Run. I got
Kaya,
30.
kaya mo, Lods.
Then enter.
Okay,
Navarn.
Tapos si Cyrus. Yung 300 niya.
Vanros.
Oo.
Vanros.
Nakasalala yung
You guys can do
si
this.
Vanros na.
Vanros.
Okay. First movement, 5 foot. Nakasakay ako sa bruma.
Okay, cool.
5 foot, tas fly 40 foot up, and then go here. And then, hindi ko pa abot to, no? Since
50 feet up yan.
50 feet.
Ayan,
So,
From ground.
dash action to go, ba? Kailangan ko. 40 foot para ka-level ko na yung pinakamataas.
Okay, you're
Yes,
currently
10
8 feet high.
That's 10 feet. Enter.
Cool. And staying there, right?
Yes.
Cool. Next is Castro. Castro, what would you do?
Let's see. We still have the same movement speed here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Acid floor is not yet taken effect.
All right. Move.
Yep.
No, nakalimutan ko yung acid.
Bawal lumapat sa floor.
You can.
I'll move here.
That's DPS.
Oo nga, mamamatay ka lang.
And
Pwede.
There. Yeah, until there. Anything else?
that's it. Can I use a bonus action and whisper to my short sword fire? That's it.
Short sword.
My +1 short sword with that feat that I took. You remember the gift thing?
Okay.
Yeah. I whispered to it fire.
Indeed, your sword suddenly emblazed. Cool.
Reminds me of
Want to
Flame
dash? Do you read the letter?
You may want to dash. That's if you want to dash.
All right. Okay, I'll just dash.
Okay.
Here.
So you move 30 feet here. 30 feet right here. And you stand, yeah, cool. You would get to that already on that platform. Anything else?
That's it.
Cool. Next is Yael.
Yo, ito is 20 feet above, no? Pwede ba akong
This one, that's 30 feet high. That's 30 feet
30
high.
feet? Pwede ba akong kasi from where I am, 30 feet siya, di ba? Pwede ba akong mag-fly na papunta doon? Yan, pag ganyan.
What's
Pwede
your
ba yan?
flight?
30 din yung flight speed. Flying,
You're gonna dash. You can move up to 60 feet, but you are currently as high as 60 feet, although that means you're just as high as this.
Ulit. So parang pwede bang i-activate ko na yung wing boots to like move up 30?
Yeah, you can move 60 feet total. Sorry. The activation of the wing boots. What action economy is it using?
Wala. I can fly lang. Mm-mm.
Here, that's the maximum 60 feet that you can get. And let me know if
Pero
you're.
that's 50 feet above, di ba?
Yeah, this is 50 feet above.
So ito yung max movement ko. Siguro
Here's the thing. Ano naman to? Ano ba to? Non-Euclidean naman to. So
okay, got
going
it.
up and hindi naman to magiging hindrance sa'yo.
Sige, bahala na. Lapit tayo. Lapit ako doon. Tapos magkakast ako ng Blade Ward. Cantrip lang naman yan. On myself.
Ay, hindi lang.
Hawak na agad
Magkakast ka ng spell. Pero nag-dash ka na to. Nag-dash ka na flying.
Okay na ako dyan. Siguro dito lang yung parang, sige, ito is another 30 feet up, no? Okay na ako dyan.
You're 20 feet up na lang kasi you went up, unless you're grounded right now.
Ay, flying.
Okay. So yeah, 20 feet na lang yan.
Got it. Okay, enter na ako. Okay na ako dyan.
Cool. Sabi, may narinig kayong boses, chip tricks. Day lang. I will move him. So, hindi nyo nakikita kung sino nandito, right?
Wala, obscured din sa amin.
You don't see where everyone is.
Unless may blind sight.
Unless, yeah, correct. In which this guy,
Kailangan talaga si ano dito. Si
Si Cyrus.
Cyrus, sayang.
mhm.
The only one who has-
Man yung mga suspicious dyan.
Where's the
Pwede mong i-report sa amin. Ay, wala ka pa lang. Sayang.
DM, where's the blind?
Okay, so yeah.
Machine sending.
Ano ba to?
Sa TV.
You don't know what happened there, but lighting is somewhere else. But you don't see him where he is at this point. Heavily obscured.
Oh, it's heavily obscured. Okay. So
That means
I can only see up to like this area. I can only see up to
yeah, you don't see
You
him
can
at
see
this
that.
point.
That's at the
DM,
magical
magano
darkness.
sila.
It's not
Next stage sila pag nandun sila sa loob ng slit
It's
storm.
not magical darkness.
Um,
I mean,
Wala silang
technically,
makakita.
I can only
anong
see
spell DC mo?
18. Nandun.
18. Let me go ahead and check.
Every pasok nila dyan sa slit
Creature
storm.
enters spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Oh,
Dex
cool.
save.
Cool.
Or magpo-prone. Kawawa naman sila.
Ay, so walang toggle. Wait lang, walang toggle ng advantage dito. Okay, advantage to.
Tapos kapag nagko-concentrate ng spell, need nila mag-constitution save.
As in, within the storm sila. Oh, nice pala yan.
Cute.
Ano to? What's the effect? Do they go prone?
Prone.
Go
prone.
prone.
So
Prone.
sure. But
Prone.
Yes, sabi niya cheap tricks, but really but
We love cheap tricks.
Sumisigaw ba siya? Eh, naririnig ba namin yung saltiness?
We love cheap tricks.
next is Kolar.
Kolar, we'll just do our movement together kasi nakasakay si Kolar sa akin.
Cool.
Well, then I'm basically same initiative basically kasi
Okay. Cool.
yeah.
I'll hold my action until he drops me off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
good plan.
Sige. Okay.
Hawakan nyo na agad yung pole para may score na tayo.
Yes.
Wala pa kayo score after this round, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Hindi pa magbibilang, diba?
So, on my end, same. Kasi 80 feet ang flying speed ko. I'll drop na Kolar at the pillar and then I'll have my beak touch the pillar then para hopefully 2 points. So yun.
Sweet. Okay, so yeah, move your token appropriately, and Kolar, you are dropped there. Drop right next to it. What would you do? You have a hold action and you are dropped.
And then, question, does it stack if two people are touching it, two of the same team?
Yes, it stacks.
Yep.
Can you see them though?
Oh,
Come on, guys.
What do you mean? Can you see them?
Yeah.
It's heavily obscured.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is, if I will,
Oh, it's
if-
a fog cloud? Oh, area is heavily obscured. Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
steep start.
So my hold action is to cast to cast the lightning bolt, the call lightning once someone goes out of the obscurement.
Sure.
This guy.
Okay, Kolar, what are you doing?
Okay. This is so cheese.
Kolar.
Basically, since if they're going to be coming out of this thing, the only way up is either they'll Spider-Man in or they'll use the stairs. So I want to move myself to here to
Shit.
knock
Nice.
off anyone who comes up.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool. Anything else?
Alam mo yung Alguan base na move, you're touching the base and you're like nakaganon ako right now, yun yung pose ko, parang I'm touching the pole. If anything comes up,
your
parang
back is
standing
nakasandal ka sa
base.
pole.
right.
Sweet. So, nakasandal ka na sa pole. Let's cool. Nice. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Cool. Okay. Sadly, okay. Save for
Oh, guys.
on which he fails, in which he moves only a few feet, but nobody can see where
Yan
he
yung gusto ko,
is.
madulas-dulas-dulas na.
I think that's
Good move yung Sleet Storm. Very good.
Nakaplano talaga yan.
Very good, very good.
okay.
Parang
Cool.
nagplano talaga tayo.
Cool.
Kunyari, planado.
Is
Pinagplanahan talaga natin.
they see that okay. Ano ba to? Center of the point. The crowd is covered. Cool. All right. Ano ba to? You suddenly hear from this area, clank, 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 parang may mga kumapit.
Ala, yan na. Yan na sila.
Here the chain masters.
They're coming for us.
Indeed. They're
Paano bang na-prone sila?
I'm
Nung
Straight to
nagsuswing?
the
hindi
mega.
sila mag-prone kasi bago sila,
Ayun
bago
lang.
sila pumasok, they basically throw their line towards here.
Pero
They're
mag-deck save pa rin sila.
Next time pa rin
once,
sila din.
yeah, once
Magde-deck save.
if they started grounded,
Hindi.
but
Clear yan eh. Yung
Ha?
area.
Hindi ba nakatong rin sila dyan, DM?
yeah, pagpatungan nila rito, dito sila mag-save.
Gets ko. Okay.
Dito sila mag-save.
Paglapag nila. Oo,
Tama,
paglapag nila.
Nila.
Tama.
DM, I'm not sure if you will allow it, ha? Can I just cast the lightning without a target, like, out of random?
That is not their actual position. I actually have their actual plan where they should be. Wait lang.
Ayun nga.
I just need to roll where they would be coming out.
Ano yung area ng lightning mo?
120 feet. Tapos yung radius niya is 5 feet. So I can possibly hit 2 or 3.
Kasama pala yung buong stadium.
Mm.
Affected.
Na protector, may protector naman siguro sila.
Wait lang. Parang mali yung napindot ko.
O parang stage ng Ghost Fighter, dama yung audience.
Bawal.
Pag ni-Reagan nila, yung patay rin yung audience. Ganun ba?
Kaya sa guro, di ba?
Oo, di ba? Walang guard yung doon sa Ghost Fighter. Walang guard yung audience.
Ay, hindi. 60-foot radius yung affected radius.
Wait lang. Hindi
So,
ko ma-select yung this guys. Okay, nandito na sila sa layer na to. Tapos
Nawala siya.
Yeah.
Nawala.
yan
Nawala
na
sa akin.
sila. Kasi naka
Nilipat niya ng layer.
Inaayos.
Pati yung Sleet Storm nawala.
yun nga hinahanap ko kung nasan ko na ilagay yung Sleet Storm
Nasa ibang layer siguro.
ay ito na nakita ko na yung yung layer na
Ang hirap mahanap eh.
oh
Reveal ni DM eh.
there
Nandito yung beholder eh.
there okay good
Ay, lumabas na beholder mo.
Ay, nakita na naman eh.
Sorry, DM, may clarification ako. When I click the pull lightning, yung spell save DC niya is 17, but my spell save DC is 18.
bakit may +1
Yung sa Moonsicle,
Moonsicle
pero sa
hindi na-apply yung Moonsicle mo.
Dapat may modifier siya.
I have your naman, yung spell DC naman at 18.
Oh, okay.
It's cool.
Sa spell card lang siguro yan.
Pwede mo yung character sheet, pwede ka maglagay ng modifiers.
Ano lang yan, parang yung details lang ng...
No, kasi I copy-pasted yung lightning na So,
Cool.
okay.
Okay, so you hear clanks on the platforms. You can hear that there are movements on the platform. What's the spell DC? 80, no?
Oo.
Hindi, yung Sleet Storm.
Sleet Storm ni Aldiene. Pero DM wala pa yung token nila. Di visible.
Yeah.
Yung kasi, obscured nga natin sila. Kaya di natin
Obscured
makikita.
sila. So this one will all...
Gets ko na. Obscured sila.
Okay. Cool. This one is here, and this one will be just here. Cool. There. They move. They will pop out. They will pop out if they get seen.
Dexterity.
Next
Dex
is
save.
yeah. Deck save is done. Deck save is done. The guys that has prone stand up again and try to move in.
So,
At hindi laban nila.
so DM, I can't fire the lightning at random talaga, no?
Pwede.
You can
Light-
you can try. You can try.
General direction.
And
Just lead storm.
I will give you use this token. So let me know kung saan mo iba. Sorry.
Some token.
Pwede
Yeah.
naman.
Use this token. What's what's the dimension of the lightning? For lightning?
Wait, let me read it.
5 feet point. So basically kung saan mo ilalagay ito. If
Within 5 feet.
You can see naman na yung 100 feet above you. Kasi yun yung target ng spell. Space 100 feet above. So pag nakikita mo yun, pwede ka mag-target ng random.
Pero, can I do that? Pero, wait, ito muna. So, DM, if I cast it here, this one and 5 feet na radius, all of those inside those will be hit by a
Damay
foot.
din po yun. Ayan.
Hindi
No.
siya ganun. At first you will, tawag dito, pili ka ng radius mo. Kanya, 60-foot radius. Tapos yan yung area na pwede ka magpabagsak ng call lightning.
Okay,
So,
got
yun
it.
yung 5 foot radius.
Anywhere there.
Okay,
The only
but,
people you can target is within that area.
okay, got it.
So here, that's a
Got it.
marker for where you can drop your lightning. So that's it. That's where you're gonna put it.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
that's okay. Where the second token here, use that to point out where are you targeting that.
The lightning.
I will target it here muna. Like near.
Okay, and as for description,
Within 5 feet dyan. Like,
each creature within 5 feet of the
oo.
wool.
But I'll do 4d10 kasi 4th level spell. Hindi siya,
Wow, sweet. So right, sure.
And then kasi it's a storm, if there's any storm daw, it will increase it so magiging 5d10. Would you allow it? Or 4d10 lang?
There's
Kasi storm.
ongoing storm.
Diba nag-weather forecast ka?
Pero ito split storm.
Storm na active.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Kailangan mo yung control weather.
Baka naman eh. Tanong. Baka naman eh.
22. Ay, wait. Ikaw na.
Mabuting malinaw.
Need to shoot your shot na, no?
So, yan. 22 points.
Thanks on that.
Dyan.
Mabuti ng malinaw.
Cool. All right.
And it's half of 22.
Ano ba daw? You shoot your lightning there. It crackles. And suddenly,
May nakwento eh.
you see someone drop over here.
Wala!
You see someone drop over here. Tapos
Biglang isa.
parang nakuryente siya. Tas, shit, what happened there?
May
Nag-respawn.
Someone roll a 1d4 please for this Chainmancer.
Yung pumatay. Yung pumatay na lang.
Yeah, yung pumatay.
Mag-roll sa general rule.
Kurang.
So, nilili Chainmancer. Nice.
So wait lang. Chainmancer 1 will be out for
Happy ba,
turns.
Cyrus?
He's gonna be back on third. He's gonna be back on.
Kailan siya babalik?
In 2 rounds, they're
In-
gonna give one back.
He's gonna be
May
back
nag-roll na?
in
In
the
2
third
rounds.
round.
Third round. Okay.
Third round. Cool. Next is anything else? Kyo and Kolar.
Nothing else on my end. So, si
Good
Josef.
job, Good job, Kyo.
Oo nga, may nadali isa.
Kolar. What are you?
Still waiting. Still waiting for anything to come out of the storms.
Sure. Next. Next is Kyo.
Josef.
Ken is there. Good. Chainmancers are good. Josef, you're on.
I would really like to camp their respawn point.
No. Ang respawn nila is dun sa door. Dito.
Doon pa rin sa door. Doon pa rin
I
sa
rather
door.
come out of here.
May
No, no,
ibang
no, no.
camper na tayo dyan.
Ah,
Like,
ano ba?
cheesing right now.
That is the respawn place.
Mag,
Kumbaga.
mag-sleet storm ka rin dito.
Ah,
Sa area na. Doon sa kung saan sila nauupo dito. Yan.
okay, saan ka pupunta?
I'll dash towards
Yan.
here. I'm assuming that
Mag-sleep storm ka
it's
rin.
hollow underneath, right?
Yes, it's hollow underneath. Except for some
Uh,
elbows, but yeah, we can go underneath. Where?
mm, yeah,
Where?
I'll just go here.
Cool. Move your token appropriately. That's your speed, 80.
80.
Cool.
My flying speed would be 40 from the
Cool.
sickle wing.
Sure. And how high are you currently?
I'm on the ground since I just moved in to get the maximum length. I just moved
So di
in.
ka flying.
So you're currently grounded. Cool. Anything else?
I don't really have anything to do.
Cool. All right. Scoring round. After Josef, we will count whoever is currently within the platform. Aldiene, what would you do?
Dash! I climb to the stairs.
Go. Move your token appropriately. Make sure that you count already.
70, no? So,
Yeah.
here.
Once, so you're gonna move 10 feet. You have to just to get
Yeah,
here.
yeah, magka-climb pa ako.
Just to get here, that's 40 feet already spent.
Totally.
Okay, cool.
Dash.
Move your token appropriately.
40, so on meron pa ako 30.
30. Move your token na lang.
Yan, dyan. Sa likod niyan. Ayos na.
Palagay nila yung token if ever. And if you're doing something, let me know.
How long
And,
does the collect?
ready action pag may makita akong... Ay, nag-dash pala ako. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Turn.
Vanros, what would you do?
okay. First, I'll move here.
Okay. 80 feet height ka pa rin, right?
And then I will send a chill touch down this direction. Papunta dun sa gate nila.
General direction.
What's the line?
120 feet naman yung range eh. Tapos parang may, ano lang, may dumadaan na
May
kamay.
kamay na sumakaya. May kamay na...
Sortihan, no? Sortihan.
Nangangapasan nila.
Yan yung line.
Meta gaming pa mo.
Pag ganito.
Cool.
I know doon man the general direction of the ano eh.
Yeah, kita
Spawn
naman.
nila.
Will you be able to hear if it hits?
Patingin nga ng ano ng spell description.
Actually, I can target them naman by
Ah,
spell description.
okay.
Unless there's
You to go skeletal, make a range spell attacks to say on a hit. Okay. You can regain. Okay. So
Creature
basically,
within range.
pero how high is that? Is it going by the platform? Kasi if you're
Pababa yung ano ko.
pababa.
Kasi I'm targeting this ano eh,
Okay.
entrance.
Okay. So patingin nung path na ilalagay mo.
Di ba
Patingin ng
naka-slope down? Ito.
Okay. Slope down. Question. When it gets here, how high is here?
Oh no, wait. Gano'n ko ba?
60? 60 feet? Or 50 feet already?
Actually, hindi siya magiging ground level dyan.
Hindi siya magiging ground
Yeah,
level.
yes,
Cool. Okay, thank you.
Kasi hindi siya
How about here? Is it already within 50 feet? Or is it below it? I think it's below already na. Unless
Madadaplisan mo na ba yung platform?
Hindi, madadakit na yata yung platform.
kaya ba
unless-
pag ano, tinarget nyo.
pwede naman kung ang angle mo is ang end
sige.
up angle mo
Tamahin na
is
natin.
so
Patamain mo na.
Platform.
it will be going by this platform, not underneath that platform, right?
Above the platform.
Cool. Okay. What's the save?
May na-beach slap pa ako.
Yeah, you have
Oo nga. With the skeletal R.
Attack roll siya. Disadvantage.
yes, because you're not seeing anything there. You just shoot blindly.
Yes.
Oh. Pwede yan.
Oh.
That's a miss.
Yep.
Bale, cantrip naman.
Ano ba to sabi? Oh, May sumigaw na, uy, ano ito?
Uy!
Kamay, pare.
Tricks.
Pinahipo, pinahipo.
May gumagapang.
May kamay.
May
Kamay
kamay.
na gumagapang. Chill touch. Chill.
Is Castro.
Ay, magic nila. Ano nangyari sa lugar?
A
Castro.
touch you don't want to happen.
How far does it take to reach the center?
Okay. So you're there. You're gonna move 5 feet up. You're gonna spend another 20 feet just to get over the stairs. So that's 25. So from there, from this point, you have spent out 25 feet already.
All right, I'll go to the maximum. Go to the bridge. I think occupied with
Okay.
two other
Correct.
people, so I'll stay there. I think it's a bad idea if we get cramped there.
Okay.
I'll stay here behind, right there.
Okay.
I'll end my turn there.
Cool. Right. Next is Yael. Yael, what would you do?
DM, lalapit ako sa pole para hawakan yung pole. Yung pole ba, gano'n siya yung circumference niya, gano'n kakapal?
I would say that it's less than 3 inches. So medyo
Okay,
kapal.
so parang manipis lang siya, no? Parang staff, ganyan. Tama ba?
Indeed.
Okay. So parang ang gagawin kong action, kasi may backpack ako. Pwede ko bang isuot yung backpack in such a way na nakasuot, nasa gitna yung staff? Alam mo yun? Yung isusuot ko, isa-strap ko yung sarili ko doon sa pole kasi may backpack.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If you're going to do that, that means ano ba to? If you're going to be pushed, I will impose a save to you based on the damage that you will take or whatever push that effect that you will get.
Gets ko, yeah. Yun yung gagawin niya. Parang mag-akit niya doon at mag-step na siya sa platform for the points tapos isa-strap niya yung sarili niya using the backpack dun sa pool. Tapos i-end. Does that count as my action na ba? O hindi pa? O yun yung action ko?
That has to be an action because you're securing yourself.
Alright, so yun na. Tapos i-enter ko na rin. Parang alam mo yung binibrace siya yung sarili niya for any attacks. Tapos parang ganun siya. Tapos i-end niya na yung turn niya.
Cool. Alright, next is ang nasa Okay, well, let it happen. You hear the word "Stay here, boy." I'm gonna get you. Then, from this vantage, you see lighting. It's here already.
Oh shit.
Sino ka?
Climbs 30
He snuck up.
climbs 30 feet right here, touches the pole and smiles at you guys. Hello there.
Sa ni Kyo. Kasi na-hold action siya.
May hold action is si
Kolar.
Kolar. Kolar, if you want to shoot this guy as soon as
Lumabas na siya dun sa obscurity.
Pabalikin
note
mo.
as well.
Ang
When he
pasig
gets-
mo.
If he gets damaged, he'll be knocked back.
One
So he
initiative.
has a chance to fall there.
Yeah, that's true. He has a chance to fall if ma-knock back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. He gets here. He's right under you on this point.
Oo nga.
He's under you. You don't have any line of sight based on where you are. He will get here on top because he will climb, and that's where you can make an attack.
Tama.
No, he moved already to the pole, right?
No, not yet. I
Okay.
would say that at this part,
Nadas siya.
he can get there. You will be able to see him for the first time.
Sige.
Hold on.
Dragon Wing Bow.
Cool. Miss.
Nakalabas yung ulo sa hagdanan, oops.
26. Oops.
That's
Baba ako
a
muna.
hit. That hits.
Ilan naman mo yung 26?
Takes it. Takes 11 points of damage. Falls to the ground.
I think
Falling
it's not
damage.
then fall. Will he get
Falling
prone?
damage as well.
It's 30 feet eh. It's 30
Falling
feet.
damage.
He will try to
Hold on to the
he
ladder.
will,
Yeah.
hold on to the ladder if ever. If he fails, what's the damage? 11 half. So it's only 5.
Not one.
If it's a nat 1, nope, it's not
God
in
damn.
there. So yeah, he's holding to the to the ladder. You can see his arm right now, Kolar.
It's 13.
Are you doing anything else?
Bonus action, I try to hit him.
Sure.
Guacamole.
That's ano ba to? Nope, that's a miss.
Okay.
Whoa.
Anything else? Okay. With that, he's just impeded 5 feet. He will be able to grab and move his additional 15 feet that is missing. He gets here. That is not fun, sabi ni ni Lighting sa'yo, Kolar. That is not cool.
Okay.
And he touches the and okay, that's his turn. Kolar, you're on.
I do an unarmed strike. I try to. My plan is to try to knock him down.
Cool.
26.
My gun is
Nice.
And I use a key to stun him.
Stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
Stunning strike. Sweet.
Nice, Kolar.
This is not advantage, but this is a plus 11. So take.
plus 11. Oh no, God, Lordy.
No.
Saves.
It doesn't even need to roll for that.
The
Yeah.
man just saves.
He is a monster, I would say. But
Mataas yung stats niya.
taken.
Plus
Hindi,
11.
kasi may siya, yung aura ng Paladin. Kaya
Paladins
umabot
are
yung plus
nuts.
Or of protection.
Plus 5 and all
So
saves.
taken.
Okay. Once more. 28.
God damn.
Crit yan.
Oh, not 20.
Not 20.
When you hit him first, he got pushed back. Okay, he got pushed back. Are you going to release your arms from being by the pole? Ay, you can still be by the pole pala. You can move and follow up with another attack.
He's gonna Ip Man punch him.
Exactly what I'm doing right now.
This is Sparta.
His armor.
This is Sparta.
Good job.
Okay, 7. That's another 12. Cool. Takes it and you see the blood on his face. Damn, sabi niya. Anything else?
No. Then as my motion, I go back to the pole.
And then you can still hold the ball from that position.
Okay. Sige. Might as well. Bonus action.
What would you know? Unarmed strike.
20. Lakas ng rolls mo.
Misses?
Misses. No.
Miss yung 20. Miss yung 20.
God damn.
Mas easy niya.
You can use a key to flurry for one and a bonus action attack if you want to, but it's up to you.
And rapid fire, that's that motherfucker.
Sige. Might as well.
Diyan rin naman siya.
Actually, I wanna see how much.
That's a miss.
Wala pa din. Cannot be.
Punk. It's his armor and says, "Come on, you're really tough." Okay. Anything else, Kolar?
Nope.
Please mark the key that you have used. You have
Intimidate.
used. Next is Kyo.
Can I perch on the pole so that there's room below for others to,
Sure.
Ikaw maging cover.
You're currently 10 feet.
Nice one.
Perch, so, but
Uy,
you
maka-perch
have a reach of 10 feet for your attack.
And
Mas
then,
ako dun sa
just near, what do you call this? Just near Light Helm, I'll cast Call Lightning. Para siya lang yung ma-hit.
Cool.
Easy.
Ha. What's the spell DC? 18?
18 decks.
Cool.
Will he get knocked back
Okay, 23.
towards here or towards there?
It's going. That's the target, so that's where he's gonna go. So nope,
Takas yung decks niya.
23. He
House talaga na.
he saves, but he takes how much?
Damage.
23 divided by 2. That's
11.
11.
Isa din disappears.
Yes.
Ayun na, nawala na siya.
And
Yay!
suddenly goes to. Someone roll a 1d4, please.
Yo, do the honor again.
Oh, in 3, Kyo is on a roll. No? Diesel siya, diesel.
Okay.
Diesel.
Ano ba to? Lightning will come back on the first turn.
Finish him.
Alright, cool. Nice. Next is
Si Panda.
hey, the panda. The panda is seen here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Line on here.
Yeah, he's gonna be right here and disappears. So he's not.
Did he
He's
enter the? Did he
Enter the sleet storm again.
Oo, pumasok
you
siya
have-
sa sleep storm.
you have a rough idea where he is already. You know where he's going into, but yeah.
Dex.
So kapag nandito siya, I can see a part of his legs.
No, wala na siya dyan. That's the last
Okay.
place that you saw.
Sino bang panda yan? Nagali. Si Kung Fu Panda.
Bastion.
The Bastion. Cool.
Si Kung Fu
Next
Panda.
is the Bastion. Right. You see chains. Chains clank over here, clank over here.
There's two of them
Or
sticking
or
in invisibility.
4 sets.
4
And-
sets. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 6. No, that's 4. Yeah, the 4 of them are.
This is their favored. So this is just a very easy way for them to be like this.
Nandyan sila sa kabilang side.
They're
Yeah.
not long ranged. Huh.
They're not
Interesting.
long range. All right.
I could benefit.
Token ano. Let's see. They will do their special.
Ang haba nila. Ang haba.
Yeah, their chains reach up to 50 feet, 50, 60 feet. They have 3 viable targets. The 2 will do the special for one of them. Let's see, 1, 2, Kolar, 3, 4, Yael. 5, 6 would be the pterodactyl.
It's bad though. They're already in the.
They look at Yael and
Yo.
1. One makes an attack towards
No.
Yael.
Well, close your.
17 to hit.
Miss. 19.
19.
Ang easy ko. Because of it. Helm of Chivalry.
Oh, Helm of Chivalry.
Sweet.
Kukunat nyo.
Having seen what happened, the other one, he just continued with the attack. This is not with the special. So one more attack. 11, that's a miss. The other one, they think this is their boss, the one with the mask, and they continue. The other one makes another attack.
What? Wala kang ebidensyang ako yung boss nila. Sabi ko wala kang ebidensya sa mga paratang mo. Tapos ang ito para siya na habang nakastrap sa pool. Wala kang ebidensya.
Okay.
They have a plus
Okay.
6 on.
they fail on getting they fail on lashing on
Oh,
Yael.
bakit ako? Estudyante lang ako, naka-backpack ako. Ganun sabi.
Not with that mask you're wearing, man.
Even if I'm 10 feet
You're already
on the
Ang
pole,
Halloween tong mask.
This ano ba to? They will attack Kyo
like I'm
as a
10
terror
feet, like perch, maabot nila.
is chains.
Okay.
yeah, it's a range attack. They're gonna go range attack.
Okay,
Okay.
one will throw a torn chain. Wow, that's a
Oh,
miss.
yes. Okay.
Okay. The other one will throw another 15 to hit on the pterodactyl.
It hits.
Okay, pushes a
Oh
button.
no.
I need the pterodactyl to roll a
Oh no.
How much in damage first? The
I think the
damage.
pterodactyl will die either way because it's
The damage is
Okay.
it's
this is 15 or 9. One moment. Do I
No,
use?
for the turn, it's a total of 15 if ever.
Oh, wait. One moment. So would I be using my concentration or the pterodactyls?
Wait lang. So
Pterodactyls. Pero pag
for
may proficiency ka, it carries over.
so yeah, for lightning, I need you to
Proficiency
roll.
siya. Yeah. So I have proficiency. I'll just add my proficiency bonus, right?
Yeah, which is a plus
Plus 4.
4. Okay. I think you can. Yeah,
And then
good.
plus 4, 17. Okay.
Cool. I need you to. Okay, you take 6 piercing
Oh,
as
one hit point. Okay.
1 hit point.
Yeah.
Then
Buhay.
ano ba to? They
There's a 9-1.
yeah,
Wait, right here. You
they
still have
open
your
up ano.
One moment.
They suddenly yank this one that hits you yanks his chain, and lightning flows towards the chain, shocking you for another 9 points of lightning. And I need you to make a con save. If you fail, you take 9 points of half if you succeed. But since you're 1 HP,
Yeah,
save
automatic.
you're automatically going to divert.
Okay, so I'm using my con na.
Yes.
Yeah,
Such a
okay.
point, yes.
One moment. One moment. Con. Save. Oh shit.
Now you save it. It's half 9.
Nope, it's 10 as a ano ba to?
Easy 10 eh.
And
I'm a warcaster. No. Yeah, I'm a warcaster. So I'll
yeah,
do
you can save naman. You can have this with
Okay,
advantage.
so
Good.
18.
You're still good. You're perched 10 feet to the air. You take the excess of
Excess
the 9 lightning. So you take 1 eh. You take
Uh-oh.
1 as a pterodactyl, you reverted. So you take
Okay.
8
Okay.
and you fall 10 feet pa. So you take
Okay.
another 1d6 falling damage. You take
Do I roll it? Do I roll?
and I need you to make another con save.
Do I roll a 1d6? Me? Or
You take another 3 points of damage.
with advantage.
okay.
with
One moment.
advantage
So
against
that's
warcaster.
4 hit points. So 22 minus 4, it's 18. And I'll go do another con save.
21. Good.
Actually, it's 26.
Nice.
I think you get -8, then a -3.
How much
Why
HP?
minus?
You haven't saved naman, di ba? Your con save
No,
on
the
your
18
pterodactyl is
was-
13.
Wait, isn't the 8? Okay, gotcha. So, okay, gotcha. So that was plus 8 and plus.
Plus
8 and 3 to 11. Okay, so I'm at 10. No,
10.
I'm at
Cool.
11. I'm at 11. Okay.
Cool. Someone's gonna evaporate later.
What?
Just don't get hit again, Kyo.
Nakayos yung chain nila. Pag isa nakasabit, ikakabit lang nila. Parang illegal jumper.
Yun talaga. And I need you to just make
Pure
a
mage casters.
I need you to make a what is this? A strength or dexterity save if you fall prone.
Okay.
This is a DC 9. You're
Anyway,
doing
Oh,
good.
save. Natural 20.
Keeps
Good. You're
getting
good.
nat 20.
ginamit niya
Yeah.
yung pool.
Alam mo, magkasunod na 20.
You're still holding to the pole as for okay.
Okay.
And since they got here and they see the opportunity, two guys touches this. This one thing goes here.
No!
That's
Anda!
it for the Chainmancers. And Joseph, you're on.
I can't reach. How far can I go if I use my dash action to go up because I'm on the ground there?
What's your fly speed?
80 or 80 with the dash.
80 with
It's
the dash.
40.
Then that means you're just you can get there. You can get there.
Kaya, maabot mo
You
dito.
can get there.
Knowledge.
Okay. Can I like here?
Yeah.
And then it's with the dash.
Yeah.
Then
that-
I'll use. Yep, I'll use my bonus action to hit this dude. Yeah,
Sickle wing, so much
from
damage
the
to
sickle wing.
Sure.
Shoot, ang galing. Ang astig na yung magic.
20 on sickle.
Okay.
20 on-
Roll for damage.
Pag landing ko, sinampal ko siya ng pakpak.
10
He's
slap.
still alive though.
I'll use Divine Smite on.
Which
Get
one are you
out of
targeting?
here!
Which one are you targeting?
This
This one with a 10. He pops out and
oh, it's already.
yeah, no need
So,
for
na-bitch slap na siya. Roll 1d4.
someone roll for 1d4 and let's see what
Can I do
happens.
it?
Yeah,
Here,
do the honor. Do the honor. Yung
do the honor, please.
Joseph.
Sino yung nakapatay?
Yeah.
The one who kills it, do it. Roll your d4s.
Wow.
Third
Oh,
round.
next round. Sayang.
He's gonna
Diba
go
may
back.
sleet
to third
storm
round.
naman sila eh. They're going to go back to the sleet storm.
Correct. Okay.
But this have to
Next.
deal with the sleet storm issue.
Next is that's okay. Joseph, I would say that you can touch the fold if you want to.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
touch that.
Okay, since this is the
Touch
end, yeah, you can. This is the end of the second round, and this is a scoring round.
Yay!
Four person that are touching the pole, and two person for now. So current score is 4-2.
DM,
Nice.
one moment. We have 6 na.
No. Four from you guys. 2 points from there.
Sa kanila, yeah.
So our total is
May isang nakatawa.
No.
Alam mo yung nakahawa?
So we don't need to spend the whole round touching it. We just
dalawang
need
may
to be
nakakahawak.
touching it
no, I
when
mean,
the
I
specific
mean the
round
last
for
round ba? Yung
Wait,
last
wait,
round.
wait,
Kasi yung Kolar and me was touching.
You didn't. Those are not scoring rounds.
Yung
Four,
first
six,
scoring round.
The scoring rounds are the following. This one. This
So-
rounds.
Okay.
2, 4.
So ano na
5,
yung nag-score DM? Second
Ah.
round na yung 4-2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
second round.
second round.
Okay,
And the
so
current score is 4 points in your favor, 2 points on them.
gets ko. So parang dalawang ikot ulit bago
Okay.
mag-score. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is the third round. Ano yan?
When the guys get like around 6 points and above, I'll start doing perception checks. Can I do that or?
I will say that
Kanya.
you just do that towards the ano. But yeah, let's continue on. Yes, malig eh. Aldiene, you're on.
Shit, sayang yung ano. I'll attack this one. Bonus action next muna. Sa kanya. Hindi. Parang kasi 30 feet to, di ba? Mas ideal yata itong
Mas
nakikita.
mataas.
Yeah.
Ito,
Ito yung nakikita ko.
ito hindi mo makikita masyado kasi ano, nasa taas siya. But this guy, this one here, you can see him from where you are.
Yeah, ito nga. Ito yung mas more sense na.
Ito, yan.
Yeah. So yun na lang. Siya na lang.
Next.
I'll go Hex sa kanya, then Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
Nice.
Disadvantage on, di ba pag may hex, pwede ka mag-declare ng disadvantage?
Next ako lagi.
Dexterity. Okay.
Okay. Anti-dex. Okay, good.
Eldritch Blast.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
20,
First blast. Suddenly pops up.
22 HP.
Wala na!
So please roll a
Si Aldiene!
Do it.
1d4.
Do it.
Wali ako pala. Yay, wait.
This is the third round.
Oh, wait.
Four!
This is a third
Ay!
round.
Oh my
Alas
god!
eh,
Wow.
He's gonna come back at the fourth
In
round.
2 rounds. Di bale, di bale.
Eto, DM, nakikita ko hindi.
No, I would say that you need to fly or maybe get a
Or
good
go
vantage.
up. Ay, lapit ka na, Aldiene.
Wait lang,
Para
di ba
sa
30 feet? Yeah, points nga. 30 feet to, di ba? 30 feet yung ladder.
Yeah, so 30 feet yung ladder. So you will be ending up at halfway on the ladder
Yeah,
if you get
halfway na
there.
lang.
So
Yeah.
hindi mo pa rin siya kita because it's still right up there.
Halfway na lang.
Yan ang enter.
Di ba, 4th round pa naman.
Cool. Next is Vanros.
Okay, twin cast vine sliver. This two.
Can you see that?
Anong
Sliver.
90? Okay, good.
8 psychic.
Okay, buti na lang.
Loko pa nila.
Mababa tong ano na to.
DC 19, go.
Ang taas ng DC mo.
Tapos yung isa yung may dagdag D6 kasi sa ignite.
Oh,
Someone
nakasave yan.
save.
Ignition.
Someone save.
O yung nag-save, yung ano, ay yung hindi pala nag-save yung mga dadagdagan. So 10 psychic damage yun.
10? Okay. Taken.
Ito na lang siguro yung ano.
So
Taken,
get
taken.
1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of its
Anything
before
else?
the end of Vanros' next turn. Woo! Powerful stuff.
This is a cantrip, so no damage yung isa. Cool.
Yeah.
And he falls. He's gonna be falling. Let me see if he will be. Oh shit! They're the ones who has those advantages.
After, before he falls to the ground, can I cast another mag-quicken ako ng spell eh.
Nice.
Cool.
Eliminate
Sure.
Lakas. Lakas ni kuya mo.
He's not gonna be falling to the ground. He as soon as he got pushed because of the psychic damage dealt, he this is basically their boon on this place. He basically wraps a chain on the ladders.
No.
He's not falling there. So
Okay.
basically
No.
suspended 5 feet.
Quicken cast 5th level banishment. Target ko itong dalawa.
Banishment? Wait, you just said banishment?
Shit.
Banishment. Kung ipang nila, di
They
ba?
won't
Tama ba?
respawn if he was banished, no? Because they didn't die,
Yeah.
technically.
Assuming hindi sila from this plane. Tama, di ba? Pag banishment.
Correct.
Dapat, kung ito yung plane nila, hindi sila tatamaan.
Tatamaan sila. Kayong ito yung play nila. To be banished.
Cool.
Ah,
Okay. Let me
DC
put a
19,
mark.
charisma save.
Let
ang lungkot nila, no?
If it's not their plane, they will be returned to their normal plane. But if
Kasi lang
it's
kung
their
piling
plane,
ito, hindi
will
sila
just be randomly-
maalis. Yun yung sinasabi ko.
Here, this is their marker on where they should be if ever they get
Bye-bye.
damaged. Charisma, right?
Yes, charisma save.
Okay,
Isa
Super
may
good
minus
move
D4.
yun, Vanros. Kasi hindi sila magre-respond eh.
Oh, yan
Correct.
yun. Minus D4. Ano?
Mind Slaver.
Cool.
I'm wondering.
They basically
Super
are
good
not
move.
here at this move.
Oo, tapos hindi sila magre-respond ever.
they didn't die.
Just they move
Minus 2
here and
heads
touch
kagad
the
sila.
touch
Minus
the
2 heads kagad sila.
I have
Good move.
banishment as
Super good
well.
move.
Oh,
Mm.
Okay, well,
I
let's
Minus two
removed
hits sila.
banishment. God damn.
Okay.
Mm.
Anything else, Vandros?
Cleric spell din yan eh. Gusto ko yung banishment talaga.
Anything else, Vandros?
Yun lang. So for the
That's so
question, yes, you
cheesy.
can twin cast banishment by I upcasted it. So I can quicken it.
Oh,
Galing.
Two targets
This
na
is so
upcast.
cheesy.
Master Warlock.
Damn it.
Damn, I shouldn't have underestimated you guys.
Master Warlock.
Okay.
Should have underestimated
That's it.
you guys.
Cool. Castro, you're on.
I'm just really afraid of
If
that
I
fireball
dash,
in the
would,
middle.
would I be able to reach the globe, the center?
Okay.
Enough.
Dash, movement to 30 feet. I would say that you get to the stairs. That's another 30 feet. I would say that you're on the same level as Aldiene.
Okay, I'll go there. If I use action surge, would that give me walking
Another-
speed?
Yes.
Another walking speed.
Yeah.
Just save your action
Um,
search for if you can for attacks because I wouldn't recommend doing that. It's a bad idea.
it's up to you. Well, it's up to you. It's up to
Ayan,
you. But,
okay.
But I'm giving you
Oh.
suggestions here because I'm playing a fighter as well here.
I'll use
So
my
are
action
you-
surge
Kaya
to
mo
touch
yan.
and
Kaya ni
move.
Castro yan.
Remember
And
to
touch
utilize
globe.
your manifest
Cool.
Ilan na tayo?
And
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
manifest
6.
my echo on right here,
Cool.
somewhere
Dun
near
sa,
me.
Wait,
dun sa
wait.
ladder.
Hold on. Manifest Echo also counts as scoring as well, or
I
It
don't
depends.
know about
You will know later on the
oh,
scoring.
Baka
okay,
mag-penalty
different one.
tayo.
Sa
Nag-echo
feature
ka.
You
Yeah,
will
kaya
Ay,
know.
hindi Twitcher ang echo.
It's not
Ah,
on
Sige.
Twitcher.
Wow, super cool.
Well, okay. You can control this token if you wanted to. Let me know where you put it.
put it
Galing ah.
somewhere
Sa ladder.
here.
Everyone is
Pantera
so
yung mga
clumped.
ladder.
I just
Here.
noticed
Here,
everyone
here,
is
here.
so clumped right now.
Pantera yung ladder.
Or
Everyone is clumped.
Alam niyo pag
just
ball si
just move the
Panda.
token. Just move it. You have access
Okay,
to that.
okay, okay.
A quick question though. So yung mga markers, if let's say I go to the marker, can that marker be pushed through? Para
I would say that if ever they respawn, it's a challenge of occupying the same space at the same
okay, gotcha.
Hindi
So
ba
someone has
bludgeoning
to give.
damage?
Someone has to
We'll
give.
see, parang ganon.
All right, cool. You have the anything else, Castro? Okay. Yael,
Nandiyan pa si Kung Fu Panda, no? Nandito pa
Yeah.
siya.
you're not.
Yeah,
So,
alam ko nasaan siya.
ang gagawin ko na lang is, nandyan, magre-ready na lang ako ng spell pag hindi na siya obscured, Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
Tapos,
Uh,
end turn ako. Ay,
Light
chill touch.
Beam.
Sorry, DM, chill touch.
Okay. I
Pag
claim
lumabas
this is the third floor. Okay. Kolar, what would you do?
Is that clumped?
Oh, okay. So we don't see much other than wait, I can't see the screen. Like, okay.
Indeed, there is no enemy on site.
Oh, si Kung Fu Panda lang.
You better as well heal up because you're
Wait.
also with fucked up.
Wait. Nawala yung thing. My internet's a little slow now. Wait.
Carry lang. Sure.
Okay. So, well, ready to action if Kung Fu Panda comes back.
Panda.
Hit him.
Cool. Okay, next is Yo. Yo.
I'm sorry. There, cast the lightning in that vicinity.
Okay, how high is that lightning? Are you just pointing it to the ground?
Uh,
Yung last na nakitaan mo siya, ganun ba?
yung ganon. Kasi 5 feet radius naman eh.
Ayun, kung saan last na nakitaan.
Okay.
That should be around here, no? So, basta,
Where do you put that token? If you put it there and it's not there.
yeah, but the 5 feet radius naman eh. Anyway. So, I'll take my chance.
There, right?
Okay.
Si Kung Fu Panda. Well,
You just
Wala. Okay.
not there.
Okay.
yung ginawa.
I'll just move here na lang near Castro and Yael.
Cool. Dagnamet spellcasters.
I shouldn't have underestimated this.
Sabi niya, ni Kung Fu
I
Panda.
didn't realize this potential.
Sabi sa'yo mag-all in ka kanina eh. Ayaw mo mag-all in eh.
I guess play
Oo
smart.
nga
I
eh.
guess can do shit.
All right. Okay. Kung Fu Panda appears here,
Ano na siya?
Dami naka-hold action.
and
Hold actions there.
Hindi nakahuli yan. Ano mangyayari?
sige, he just goes there, looks at you guys with a menacing, those who has a hold action that can see him there underneath,
Yep.
can have that procced out.
Really a panda or a sloth?
Ano, parang chill touch? Pwede ba ako mag-roll
It looks
for
like a
chill
polar
touch?
Who's sino yung mga hold action? At
Ako, tsaka si Kolar.
Yael, at that vantage, no, because
Parang hindi, di ba? Hindi ko siya kita.
si Kolar pwede kasi he can just swoop into the side
Pero
of,
tama, no, the moment na maging visible siya sa akin, ito nang i-trigger yung So,
correct.
pag umakit siya ng hagdan. Okay.
Yeah, that's your trigger. How about the others?
Yep.
So
Got
Kolar can shoot if he wants to downwards.
My two actions. Can I attack and cast Hunter's Mark, or cast Hunter's Mark and attack?
Yes, because that's
Mm.
the rule.
Bonus ang Hunters.
That's the rule that we have.
Yes. Bonus ata si Hunters.
So yeah, you can
So
cast
cool. Para ka naming may hex.
Yeah,
Bonus action yung Hunter's Mark eh.
hunter's mark on the other guy.
Cool.
Si Kung Fu Panda. Kill him.
So now I know where he is, and I get I 1d6 extra damage per round.
Cool. Yeah.
Um,
We'll just roll that extra damage once it takes effect.
okay, and then I hit him with a go na lang with a bow na lang tayo muna.
Cool. Cool. Go.
Thing is being really slow. Come on, load. Okay. Alarm. Bro. Is that it? No.
That's that's a miss.
And another attack.
Second attack.
Same
Ilap
thing.
siya.
Pambawi
Anything
daw sa
else?
mga unarmed strike mo kanina.
Guys can handle it. You
Okay
guys
na.
can do it.
Sobrang basic ni Kung Fu Panda.
Next is that's a hold action. Uh, you then hear chains clanking again because there are those guys who already respond.
Dex
Pero
save
nandito
ka.
pa yung token nila. Ayan, wala na sila.
Yung dalawa sa ano. Right lang.
Dex save.
They will deck save on the respawn though.
Dex save.
On where they step up. But yeah, let me move their token appropriately.
They're not gonna reach the 4th round.
Likely, yes, you're correct.
Mukhang malabo umabot. Depende, 50 foot yung ano nila eh. Yung chains nila, diba?
All right, so there they are. They move. Let me just roll for deck save on that. This is their this is like their best ano, and 22, 26.
God dang.
Oh, lordy.
They're
These guys are
not
getting-
falling down.
Kailangan i-hex sila, Dex.
Yeah.
Not matulog sila.
Check lang hex. Hindi ano ba to?
Hindi skill check.
Hindi saves.
Okay.
It doesn't apply to save. Nevertheless, it's Josef. Talon, Josef.
I am actually tempted to, but it's going to be the 4th round na.
Huwag kang
Since
bumitaw sa hawak.
I'm just staying there.
Ah,
I'll use a bonus action for a spiritual weapon.
Go, 6 points.
Yes! May spiritual weapon ka.
That's the thing that I can just like put somewhere, right? Like it'll have a
Sa
token
tabi ni
of its own.
Panda.
although
Yeah.
you don't see him, so I won't say that you will be able to attack him at because of your position though.
Masyado mataas pa.
Yeah,
I
no,
Huwag mo
will
na gamitin.
for a while.
it's fine. I'll just put it in here
Cool.
as a bonus action.
May bantay sa lakay.
I'll put up a here. This one with the purple. This control this as your spiritual weapon.
Cool.
This one. Ay, sorry, wala palang ano to. Sorry, hindi mo pala nakikita to.
This Kolar.
Here. Yeah, there. No, this one.
Cool.
Now
Yeah.
this one.
Just this right here, yung maybe within
Although
between
hindi
Kolar.
nakaka-AO yan hindi nakaka-AO yan just to point it out
Yeah.
So
So that
lang sa may
if
hagda.
ever I need to attend here,
Gets ka, oo.
the
Both
spiritual weapon
ways
can do it.
magagamit mo.
Yeah.
Cool,
Because I can't hold bonus action so I'll ready action my attacks if someone clamps here within my vicinity. Or
for an attack. Okay, sure, cool. Carry naman. You can do that.
6 points.
Anything else?
not
It's 6
just
points
holding
after.
my action.
Cool. All right. Next is
Naka-batter post ako. Warhammer.
that's the end of the third round.
nga.
Fourth
Si
round.
Maugay pa, di ba? Si
Wala,
Panda.
wala.
Wala na nga pala siya, sorry.
Next is the fourth round. And
Yan na, score round to.
yeah, scoring round. Aldiene, what would you do?
Gaano kataas nga si Vanros? Gaano kataas siya?
I would say that he's leveled with you guys because he has to touch it.
So level. So, kailangan ko talaga dito. Alright.
Mhm.
So, dyan lang ako pupunta DM.
Cool. All right. So,
Then, ready action. Pwede
ready
naman.
action for anong
Kung,
trigger?
kung may makita ko dito, sa side na to,
Cool.
I'll cover this side. Basta yan.
Noted.
Paglabas nila ng Sleep Storm.
Noted.
Ano, Hex and Eldritch Blast. Lang, entered.
Okay, cool. Vanros, what do you do? Ang laking points neto, 7 points din to pa nagkataon.
Oo, pag
Unless I
nagkataon.
drop a fireball there.
Alas ng
So,
fireball si si Kung Fu Panda.
Ah, lilipad muna ako ng 20 feet.
20
Just to
feet?
take a peek at him. Para
Yeah.
makita ko lang siya.
Good.
Para
Good.
magkast ako ng firebolt.
I would say you need to be at least here. But I suppose you're gonna be going back.
Kasapon, pwede ba yun?
Pwede naman
Sure.
yan. 20 feet tapos 5 feet. Sa position.
Cool. That's gonna be no issue for you. Okay, good. Shoot it. DC 18.
Sana mamatay na si Kung Fu Panda.
Oof.
That's a
Hindi
miss.
kasama yung attack rolls ko.
Anything else?
Babalik na lang ako. Babalik ako.
Cool.
It's a prank.
Castro, you're on.
Warning shot.
Okay. I move here.
Jump.
Oh, wait, wait, wait.
Jump. Jump. Just
Okay.
kidding.
Assassin's Creed jump.
Where
I
does
move here.
cool? You can
There's
scoot.
already acid in this floor, right?
There's not yet. It's
Wala.
first
Okay.
minute.
I move
Gulo pala lang kay
my
DM.
Man din, nasa listahan niya ni DM for sure. Malamang
move
kaya
my
nga.
echo there and make it attack.
It has to go down.
Go down. Okay. How
Yes.
many feet?
How much feet go down?
30 feet. I think
Same din sa kanya. Alam ko.
it has the maximum distance of 30 feet.
And is it like it has to take the stairs or parang teleport mo lang siya?
No, it has to take the stairs. But unfortunately, I
nag-hover
read
yun.
here that I have to use 15 feet of my movement. So I'll just make it disappear, the bonus action, and just make it appear on the next turn there, near the stairs. So I'll just end my turn there.
Okay. So yeah, you see it. It's viable target for him. Anything else?
That's it.
Cool. And you're still touching the post, right?
Yep.
Cool. Yael, you're on.
DM yung Echo, pinol out ba ni Ni...
Yeah, andun sa ka-level na ni Bastion right now.
Pero kailangan niya mag-stairs.
Yes, he has to. It has to go.
Nag-hover yung yung
Nag-hover ba? O pag ganun ba, kailangan niya pa rin mag-stairs?
What would be the point of the question? Is it like kung ano?
Hindi, sisipain ko kasi yung stairs eh.
You can.
Pwede ko bang sipain yung stairs?
Nope.
Okay.
Feeling ko lang, secured naman yung stairs.
Hindi ko sana kay Kung Fu Panda, kung ayaw mo makit, hindi wag, tapos tutulong ko yun.
Sandali na lang si Panda.
Oo.
Magically secured.
Someone give him a
Ang
prize.
gagawin ko DM yung ginawa ni Vanros na lilipad ako while nakastrap ako sa nakastrap ako sa pole. Aakit ako until maging visible si Kung Fu Panda. Tapos Hex, tapos Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
Okay.
Is Hex. You can see him.
Tapos Dex yung Dex, anti-Dex.
Sure.
Dalawang Eldritch Blast. 1,
That's a hit.
and then 17.
18.
18.
Plus 1.
Furious.
Cool.
Prayer of Conquest.
Okay.
Both hits.
Yes, both hits.
Okay.
18 na.
One force. Okay.
9. Tapos Hex. Tama, no?
Yes.
Yung Hex one time lang, no?
No. That's twice. So just roll 2d6.
Kinlik ko lang ng dalawang base.
That's another 6.
And 15 damage.
It's still a healthy boy.
Alright, tapos ako to touch the floor. Tapos i-end ko na yung turn.
Alright, cool. Okay, so you're the one who hits it. Next is Yael Lighting, which he's back. cast a spell. The sleet storm is gone.
Fuck
Use
this spell.
use use
Dispel magic siguro.
Yeah.
he used dispel magic, yeah.
Ayaw na niya nang madapa siya. Nadulas kasi kanina.
Tapos,
Oh, are you mad last time?
But he does
Sorry.
but he does
Something not fair, no? I'm sorry.
Oh fuck, now
and
we're a clear
Are we
target.
annoying you like time? Are we
and
annoying you like time?
Pinupag mo pa talaga si DM, ba?
and he flies 50 feet.
Malamang galit na yan. Hindi siya paano eh. Hindi siya nakahawak eh.
Mm.
Yeah.
He-
Malamang agit na yan.
yeah. He's currently at 50 feet high, so he's basically underneath you guys. But yeah.
Technically, nakikita na namin sa DM, pwede na yung mga hold action.
Ang may hold action lang naman is
Ako.
ikaw. Wait lang. At there, you don't see him because he's underneath. Sino pa ba may hold action? Na range. Wala na ata, I think. Kolar is nag-proc na kanina. Yeah, wala na may hold action if I'm not mistaken.
Wala na rin yung kaya.
Alright, next is Kolar. What would you do? You see those guys right here.
hit the ball.
James?
I
James,
still gonna go for Kung Fu Panda.
is it A for Kung Fu Panda? Sure.
I don't even know if he's Kung Fu, but he's Panda. So
It's definitely panda though.
Looks like a polar bear. Nice.
25,
Nice,
It's
25.
not that catchy.
11.
Kung Fu polar bear.
Cool. Taking damage.
Kung Fu
And,
polar
Okay,
bear.
dismiss.
And then do I roll up for the Hunter's Mark?
Yes, please roll for Hunter's
So
Mark.
cool.
Where's that? There it is.
1d6 lang.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
1.
He's still alive though.
Ano ba yan? Antibay naman ng panda na yan.
Indeed.
30 plus HP.
It's not doing anything.
Sabi na 15 na siya kanina. Ano pang HP niyan?
Anything else? You still have a bonus action to hit, to make a weapon if you use a key, but it's up to you. Or jump and do something
And
else.
jump. Or, yeah,
Jump.
No. I'm okay
Jump
where
and
I'm right
do
now.
a screen, man.
I'm gonna hold for something. Because I'm gonna if they come together. Yeah, pero my next move is if they come together and they're not coming together yet. So I'll hold my next attack. Yeah.
Well, just the bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, anong trigger?
If the chain gang comes together with the group comes tighter together, I'm gonna unleash a breath weapon.
Bonus action yun. Can you use a
No,
bonus
yeah, my action is if only if they come together. But no, I'm not using my bonus action. I can't.
Okay. That's on your next turn na kasi nag-fire ka na ng weapon ngayon eh.
Yep.
You cannot basically kasi wala ka na action economy. But yeah, later maybe next turn if that's viable. There is a chance that your allies will also kill them. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
possible. So Kyo, what would you do?
Okay, I'll move here in the pillar. A quick question: are the Chain Mancers and Light Helm in the same level?
Yes.
Hindi. Ha? Di ba nasa ground si Lightning?
No, he's
Lightning
like on the
is
screen.
Like I'm
So I am going to use Micro Lightning to hit all three of them.
All three of them.
Oh,
Alright.
so cool.
Since ano ba to? Since
Same
Light
level pala yan.
Team is engulfing those chain mancers. Those gets a bonus of +5 to their
Plus
save.
5.
Okay. Sige, sige.
Is
But
it
they will
may
still get half.
How
But
about
they
ng
will take
Paladin?
half damage anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. How much is the 24?
Half
God
is
damn.
12.
Yeah, he is full charisma. So yeah, Dex is
So the dex is 18. Will they also roll if they're going to be pushed?
Yeah.
Okay.
later. So yeah, 26. So he takes half of it. 12.
16 or 24?
Next is those guys. They have a plus. They have a plus.
Save. They're going
Uh,
to save. Yeah.
yeah, they have a +5. That's why he's there. So
Yeah.
just have a +5. So yeah, saves
I really need to buff
and
mine.
fail.
One. Yeah, 24
So,
damage.
Or and the other
The
and you
other
might have
one,
an
ano ba to? Banishes.
Kakapasok na ng wala na naman siya.
Before 4 rounds. He'll be out for 4 rounds.
nice.
Round, 5 rounds pa siya.
the
Tapos
longest one.
nakabanch yung dalawa.
So he's
Before
in the
time is
4th
up.
round. He will be back at the 8th round. Cool.
8th round.
Ooh, nice guys.
Wow.
Good shit, guys.
Good job, Kyo.
Now I
Yeah.
don't feel like dying.
DM have
Yo, let me know.
Kyo is Kyo is in a roll.
Ikaw talaga yung
What does
ano.
the team have now?
MVP, BM, si ano, Kyo, MVP.
MVP, yeah. MVP.
MVP.
How many points do they have right now? Actually?
Video.
Yun lang. I won't wild shape into pterodactyl. I'll end my turn.
Cool.
How many points do they have right now? Actually?
Si ano ba to? Si Lightem says, target those spellcasters for me,
Oh
Bastion.
my god.
Si ano,
Wala, galit. Galit na
kung
galit na
papanda
siya.
na galit niya.
He's
To
gonna
be
go
annoying you
here.
right time.
He's
I
gonna
thought
go
it was a
here.
friendly match.
Those who has a proc action if they see the ano,
Ako
Pwede
wala.
rin ako DM.
Si Aldiene yun ata.
yeah, sure.
O, Hex, ano diba?
Yay.
Patay
Hex
ka niya.
Eldritch.
Bawal ka dito.
You know,
Hex Eldritch.
Yay. Pwede libre.
Hindi pala siya na-push back nung in-Eldritch Blast ko, no?
Wala akong push ba? Ay, hindi.
Pababa eh.
Okay, gets ka.
Mm. 15
15
that's
lamang yun eh.
Isa pa.
Hits daw.
Yes!
Oh, crit! That is like that's when he was
he goes down and disappears.
D4 na.
four
Aldiene.
four of
Well, okay,
We annoying you.
Roll that
Alright.
d4.
Ay, shit.
Wala.
Ano, some of your bones. Okay.
Might as well use mine because I have two.
See you next round.
If he's dead, can you move my hunter's mark?
You have to move your hunter's mark on your turn.
Later. Yeah, later.
But yeah,
Same as mine.
basically the hunter's mark on them, kahit mag-respond sila, it's already gone. But if you see them again, sure, hunter's mark them again.
Okay.
They will count as a different creature this that time. Okay, nice shot. Okay, cool. That's
No, target for ano, target to
that's
Ground ba siya si Nighttime?
He's 50 feet above.
Ang layo niya.
no, he's not ground. He is at 50 feet above. So this guy,
Lapit. Sige.
Nakakalipad si Nighttime? Sorry. Oo nga, no?
Yeah,
Yes,
so,
Sige,
play.
okay,
Well,
3 viable targets. He will pull one down. He's not gonna pull the paladin because of the heavy armor that but yeah, it's
Ako pa hatak sa kanya.
not viable.
it's a tie.
He sees the fighter and I would say that I will roll a 1d6 leaning towards Kolar 1 2 3 4 kay Kolar 5 6 towards kay Castro. Kolar he throws a chain towards you.
No.
Yes.
Oh. Nice.
21
Ako
to
siya
hit.
tumama yung 21.
He has 21 AC. DML.
My AC is 21 right now.
That
Beats it.
And I'll use my protection.
Out of protection.
Within 5.
22.
he's not within 5 feet. So yeah.
Wala.
Dapat dapat nasa gitna ka, Josef.
Situation.
Oh well.
Kane got you. He's not gonna yank you, but he shocks you instead. I need you to okay, first up you take 7 piercing and I need you to roll for con save, please.
Concentration. Oh, wait.
and you take 20. I think
Sir,
it's gonna take out if
Max.
ever.
lakas.
Sige lang, you have +1.
If you
Aura ni
fail,
Josef.
no, hindi siya abot.
Even my +1 would
Abot
not
siya.
have saved
Ah,
it.
abot pala siya,
10
abot
feet.
pala siya.
Kaso, hindi di abot eh.
Yeah. You take total of 27 damage. Your HP is 21. I need you to roll a 1d4.
Shit. One
Wala
down.
siya. Respond na siya.
Respond.
Yeah.
Bad.
That's right. Okay,
Hindi
that's
naman
good.
na yung
That's
ano.
fine. That's you can only go back in.
Never,
Yung
nevertheless.
fighting style. He can't fly as well.
DM.
Ano yan?
Isn't he, brass, Dragonborn? Or copper ata?
Holy
Rust
shit.
or copper?
Yeah,
Kasi
that,
yung
that,
Yeah,
lightning
mag-matter
yung breath weapon mo eh.
never mind. You're still good. You're still good.
Lightning.
Lightning resistance.
Okay. You are 17, so you're down to 4 HP.
Yes.
Wait, actually,
Score game eh. Sayang eh.
That was
Sayang score. Kailangan na ano.
nice,
Sayang
nice,
7
nice.
points.
Nalala mo yun.
Indeed. That was clutch. All of a sudden, the guy who is about to go down is resistant to the lightning damage.
Yeah.
How fortunate, right?
Good talk.
You're right. Okay. Josef, you're on.
So, di ba naman ng potion kami DM?
That's an action.
Actually.
Okay, sige, pwede. Option. Okay.
Can't do much. Can we swap places? Or can I move Castro here?
Gitna.
Yeah.
It's cut.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, kayo naka ano. +1 aura of protection.
Carry lang.
For my
And
protect. And then since there's no one here,
Yeah.
I'll lay on
Kinover na.
hands.
Nice one.
Ay, hindi hagit ba kami ni Aldiene ng protection? Parang
Yeah.
oo, no?
10 feet. But my protection is only 5 feet.
Perfect.
You still actually get protection because you're still.
No. The aura of protection is 10 feet. The protection fighting style is 5 feet. So I need
Okay.
So you
Got
can,
it.
still
Got it.
you can still protect Yael and Aldiene.
so that I can give you some
Perfect.
AC as
So
well.
good. So good.
How much is what the healing that you will give Kolar?
Full health. How much is he missing? 21. It's 11, right?
17. He's missing 7.
17.
How much?
Okay.
You give him
How much,
17?
Yes, let's
How
go.
much do they have?
Kolar, you're back at full health.
Yes, good job, guys. Good job.
Hindi.
Good
Oh
job,
my God,
guys.
this is so,
Points na.
this is so good.
Points na.
Pag pera ang pag pinag-uusapan, ang ganda ng tactic nyo.
Points na.
Walang pera
May
pinag-uusapan.
Pera talaga. Mga pera.
Pag walang pera, walang co-op eh, no? Hindi co-op yung game eh. Kanya-kanya eh.
You guys are up to 12 points and the enemy is at to 2 points.
Wow.
Let's go!
Light dito, light time laban to.
11 points. 11 points.
Light time, huwag kayo magpa-aircon.
Oh,
11 to
19.
11 to 11.
I'll ask
11
What's next
11
round?
to 11 to.
Light time
I'm proud
laban
for a
to.
cheer.
Here's the thing. It's past 6 o'clock, so
Oh
we're
no!
gonna end our game.
Oh!
Okay, you guys are good for one more round.
Yeah.
Yes, no
Go
problem.
for it!
Go
Go for it!
One
Guys, you can do this!
Did I hear
2
one more
rounds
hour?
yung score R eh.
I
High
think we
score.
can finish this eh. Kasi
Okay.
ang tagal ng respawn nila eh.
Yeah, we can. Let's go DM.
Siguro kung
Yeah, one more.
Needs to
Fifth
be
round lang
round
DM.
8 to respawn by, remember,
Okay.
have to wait for
Sige.
round 8.
Let's
Funny calamities.
let's ano ba to? Okay. Let's quickly spray to the things. Okay, good. Ano ba to? Aldiene, what would you do?
Top of the round.
Top of the round.
Hex, Highlight time.
Okay,
Tapos-
Hex and Light. Eldritch Blast, sure.
Eat it.
33.
Eat it.
Pretty sure you
You'll
can.
buy for that aura protection from Light Hive. 26.
Solid.
Okay na yun. Okay na yun.
Nasty damage.
That's
Lupit
plus
mo
shit,
na 26, oh.
That's the 15 is a miss. So
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Pero okay na rin yung damage ko.
13 plus 9, tama, no?
War God blessing.
Damn, may hex ba siya? Kasama ni
Yes,
hex
may hex.
doon.
Yeah, may hex na.
He's,
Alright.
he
Nice,
takes damage
nice,
and
nice.
he's up. Yes.
That's it. Ito yun. Wala naman.
Cool. Vanros.
Fly up 20 feet para makita ko sila.
Okay, I don't... yeah.
Sure, kita mo sila ata dapat. Okay lang lumipad.
Yeah, kailangan niya. At least 10 feet, I would say. But yeah.
Okay, got it. Yun din gagawin ko.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Tapos di masusunog ba yung platform? Hindi sa kahoy eh.
Hindi,
13
magical.
damage.
Magical yan.
So-
Magical.
Magically protected yung platform.
Magically protected, yeah.
Sayang. Bale.
He counters it.
Oh, comes
Low roll.
Anyone countering it?
Does Vanros have
Can we
like,
counter
mag-ano?
counter spell?
does
Wait,
Vanros
wait,
have
wait,
like
no.
range?
Wala counter spell eh. I'm a bard.
Vanros
I
still
have
has
counter
range, though.
spell.
He has see him.
Wala akong spell slot. Sorry.
I'm a bard.
Wala akong
Wala
spell
counter spell.
Counter spell.
Counter spell.
Counter spell.
Okay. Let me roll a 1d6. I haven't declared kung ano yung ano ko. If it's sorry, I'll just roll a 1d8. If it's higher than 4, I would say that I casted the spell at 4th level or 5th level. Okay.
Okay.
I did it. So it's 3rd. Fireball takes effect.
Yes.
I had to decide nung nag-counter ako hindi ako nag-decide ng ano ng spell
Spell level.
Yes,
Don't you have to roll if it's lower?
no, I really haven't decided. I was thinking no one will counter it. But yeah. Cool. That is just for fair.
Good job, Vanros.
Roll for 19 fireball.
19. Low roll din.
If light tame
Fails, you'll die.
saves this, he survives basically.
Kay Lightem yung extra damage ko. And D6 from Ignition. Ayan, plus 2 damage.
He's still alive, even if
Yeah, 100 plus buhay.
Okay.
Pero yung chain monster, was the chain monster hit?
he will have to save though.
Yeah.
He has plus 5.
Oh wait, yung ano
may-
din, yung kay ano pala.
Lightning ko, so there should...
Wait lang. Ano yun?
Yung kay Lightem, I will minus a D6 on his save kasi may visage din ako. I can do that.
Oh, dalawa pala left.
Ah.
5th level.
So
Gold
he
and gold.
The reports?
Gold and gold.
So it's dead, yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's
yes,
dead na.
he fails and yeah, he's gone.
Oh, night time. Are we annoying you?
Ito na yung D4 mo. Okay.
Night time. I'm sorry.
Balik na
Okay.
ulit.
He's gonna come back at 6th round.
Night time. I'm sorry.
I guess you're good. You're doing you're doing good on the King of the Hill. But yeah,
Siguro in-series na si Light Time.
okay, 19.
Tapos
Why
babalik na
didn't
lang
they
ako.
bring any mages with them? It's
Oh,
only one
right.
fireball.
So much for the chain mancer. Siguro yung iniisip niya, no?
I really thought they were mages because of
They
the
were
name.
the best in
Pili
this
ko
game.
papagalitan yung mga chain
Oo.
monsters. Wala kayo mga gagawin yun after game.
They were
no,
good at this, they said. Sabi,
ability, but I would say that that's their dish.
Ngayon ako nagbubuwas kayo na bahala sa
Okay.
mamaya.
So,
mga
Castro, what would you do?
Buhay pa yung chain monster. Okay.
He's alive. He saves at 19. At 19 dexterity. Tama, ano? 19 ang spell, ano mo na? Ang save DC mo na.
Beats it, beats
So, may
it.
plus 5 pa nga siya.
Just saves.
How many rounds are there left
Huh?
for us? How many rounds are there left for us? to, like,
You need to get 25 points. Currently, you're at 11.
Siguro mga 3 pa. 3 scoring rounds.
All right. I'll ready and a spell. I just continuously touch the orb
Okay.
while I just prepare a spell.
What spell?
That's it. Sleep spell.
Oh.
That
It's okay if you want to cast it already.
Patulogin
I
mo
would,
na.
I would
Oh,
say
it's a
that
spell help.
Ay, may casting spell sa ano, yung mga nag-respawn.
I would say that this thing has. I would say that this guy has just taken damage, and you saw it. You you saw it just chucks a fireball.
Dito
So
ako
if you
mag-cast ng
want to
sleep.
hold your
Just
spell,
prepare it. I won't cast it now. There's lesser enemies. I'll cast it maybe the next
Tulog sila
turn.
dito sa
I'll
mga
just
sopa.
prepare it.
Marami yata di yung pala.
okay, cool. I'm just thinking that it's better now. I would say, but yeah, cool. I would, yeah. I'm looking at the if it was me, but yeah, cool. Yeah, El, what would you do?
Gagawin ko yung ginawa rin ni Vanros, move up until visible to Chainmancer, transfer Hex, tapos dalawang Eldritch Blast.
I think one Eldritch Blast is enough to kill him, but why not for the second?
One.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pwede na rin.
God, hey.
well, that kills him.
Twinsies.
8 plus
alive.
4, tas dalawang Hex.
down.
Down na. Okay na.
Mm.
Ayun.
10 HP lang.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Don't forget
Hey,
the
Two
D4.
of them are banished. One would be
Okay, so
sleeping.
malaking tulong yung banishment.
I
Malaking
guess
tulong
it,
banishment.
it's just safe to say that we hold action everything. Just wait for them to respawn.
When they respawn, Eldritch
Para
Blast
ano na
ako.
lang.
Eldritch Blast Hex, yeah.
Okay,
Hex Eldritch
Para
Blast.
fast
Ay.
forward.
Full force.
sige, tingnan natin. Okay, so please roll a 1d4. I
Ay,
think
ako ba?
Barreros
Ako yung
Yeah,
nakapatay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
forget to D4 it.
Four.
See
Easy
you.
win!
That's
See you dinner time.
At
Sabi ko sa kanya, see you dinner
that's
time.
the ninth.
Wala
That's
kayo
the
sahod.
ninth.
See you dinner time.
Okay, and the fourth Chainmancer is back. Uh, okay, and the latest would be at the 6.
Two are still
Cool.
banished.
Cool. And 2 are still vanished, and Vanros is holding them. And it's yeah, I think we're good to count the
For
eggs
forward.
here. Bastion,
Ilang rounds?
none.
Ilang rounds ang fast forward?
Yeah, Bastion will be here. He's gonna be back on this turn. Although,
FF na sa ano eh. Focus fire na sa ano eh.
yeah, he will be focus fired. Although ang may hold, wala pang may hold action do. Ay, hindi.
I will
Kolar,
light fire and trance once he goes out.
Okay. No. Yael
Yo.
and good na. Kolar, anything that you would do. There's no
Everyone's
any.
small now.
Eldritch Blast. Hex Eldritch Blast.
Hold action, yung Hunter's Mark. Hold action to hit what comes out of the gate.
Eventually, the hunter's mark cannot get there because it's 60 feet.
I know.
Kailangan
So
90 feet.
I'm just preparing it whoever comes close to us.
90 feet ba? Kaya
Pag,
mo.
pag within range of the hunter's
Never
mark.
mind. You're able to get the hunter's mark down. So good. Okay. Good. So hunter's mark can shoot arrows on you. Kyo?
Hold ko lightning once Bastion goes out. I'll cast it.
Oh no!
Ano ba? Si Kumpulanga. Umihiga
Matigas yan. Yeah, mo siya.
Okay.
Sige na nga. Try natin.
He sees this, they're holding your action. Tapos, kailan babalik si Lighting? Cool.
4 rounds pa.
He just waits there.
Okay.
Wait there on the
Blow
same
him a
spot.
kiss. Blow him a kiss.
Yeah.
Recon sila.
Yeah. Ano ba to? Mag-regroup sila for
That's
something.
fine. Pareha silang tatamaan ng collide.
Oo nga, no?
Okay, next is
Get the light time. Has magic
Bastion
spells.
will be holding his turn.
Wait lang. Di ba score round yung kanina? O hindi, ito yung score
No,
round.
this is the score.
Light
We
time
have
has
we're not finishing with yet with the 5th round. We're not
Okay.
Okay. Chainmancers, there's no one that will be respawning. Sorry. There's one that will be respawning. And Bastion says, hold. Let's wait for Lighthead.
Ano yun, Butuan or nana sa Great Balay?
And
Ah,
he will hold his action.
abot sila ng spells Sure ba sila?
Yeah, but
I
in
have
that
a spell
area,
casting ability,
uh,
so I assume
You
I
cannot
assume
affect him. Uh
Hindi,
Joseph,
safe yung...
what would you do?
Their spawn points. Say.
Kung
Oo.
mag-hold sila DM, magsa-score kami. Ganun ba?
Yeah.
Yes, because it's
Yeah.
the end of the turn. Yes, you will be able to score.
this will be
So
bad.
magsasacrifice sila ng isang scoring round.
I
Okay.
think they have a TP or something like.
It's up to you.
Baka nga.
It's up to no, but yeah, there would be three of them there.
Might have
Okay.
spell casting ability, so you might be aware. Might be careful on that one.
So, pag...
Counter spell.
Okay, gets ko na. May naka-ready naman na action, di ba, DM? So, pag within, na sila, hitting range. Tama na sila.
Yes. Cool. Yeah.
Ang weird naman. Okay, sige. Okay.
Okay. Next is Old.
I'll go near Kyo and cast Lay on Hands as well. For
I
him to
think-
have a full health.
Okay. What? How much HP that you will provide, Kyo? Kyo, what's your maximum? Your maximum is 23, so you need 13.
Yes, I need 13. Oo.
13. Your full
Okay.
health for the. And then I'll stay back in my position there.
Okay. So ang may hold action as of this point, sino?
Ako,
Me
Yael.
with a sleep spell.
Yael Eldritch Blast.
Next is okay, cool. Aldiene. Okay, sorry. Scoring round. How many of you there are there? 7 points.
7.
So 18-20. 18-2.
yeah, one
Isang scoring round na lang.
Scoring round na lang.
Isa na lang to. Matatapos
Basta
tayo.
walang contest. Basta walang contest, we're good.
Hindi, lalaban kasi to si Lightheim eh. Ano na eh, Jirits na eh.
Fireball.
Mga Jirits na eh.
He will
He has a plan.
He has a plan.
If 8 rounds na mawawala, so antay nila, hindi makakascore ulit kami mamaya.
No,
Ewan ko sa kanila.
he's
Hindi ko
gonna
alam
be
sa
coming
mga
back
yun.
on 6th round.
No, it's his turn this round.
He's gonna be coming back on this round.
Ito na, di ba? Top of the round na eh.
Naka-D4 si ano ha, naka-D4 kanina.
Chain Mancer yun. Dalawang
Chain
Chain
Mancer yung akin.
Ah,
Yung
Ah,
hindi si Lightheim yun na.
okay,
Round
okay.
8 and 9.
Si Kyo yun naka ano.
Okay. The announcer says, I think this is the last effort for them. QC Lightheim's team huddling there. They're not moving in, giving it that round.
The
What are they
comeback.
planning? And top of the round for the 6th round.
Ano
Aldiene,
yung
what do you
gagawin
do?
nila yun?
Return of the comeback.
Shit.
Yep.
Ano na lang, wait. Scroll, dispel magic. If they use magic, I will use this dispel scroll.
Ready action?
Yeah, ready action.
When you do that, like a counter spell.
Pwede ba yun?
It's not a counter spell.
Di ba? Okay,
This
fine.
scroll eh. Use a scroll eh.
If there
Scroll
is
sana eh. Parang nilalabas ko lang yung scroll, pag gagamit sila ng magic, babasahin ko.
Parang hold action.
Yun yung naisip ko eh.
Any form of magic na gamitin nila, gagamitin mo yung scroll.
Oo.
if there is an effect that is lingering there.
Huh?
So if there's no effect that is lingering, then
Yes,
there's nothing that you're really doing it.
Gets ko. Walang i-dispel kasi.
magic effect within range.
Walang i-dispel kasi.
Kung may magical effect na lalabas that will stay, sure.
Yun lang okay,
Hindi
gets.
pwede sa instantaneous.
Fine, hindi pala.
Pwede
Okay,
sa
fine.
stage.
Pwede sige, ano lang, ganun pa rin yung tactic ko. If they... Actually, pwede na nga ako mag-hex ngayon eh.
Nope,
Hindi
they are on a place
Nasa
where you
loob pa
can
sila ng gate.
nasa
Pag
loob pa.
lumabas sila, I'll go with
Lalabas sila
I'll
ng
go hex with Lightheim. Hex
Sorry,
kay
na.
Lightheim.
Cool. Sure.
May pwesto.
Tapos Eldritch ba sila?
Makikipagpalit si Vanros ata ng pwesto sa'yo.
Ay, sa akin? Ako ba?
Ah,
Oo, daw.
Well, on your turn, but do you do it? Okay, cool.
Okay lang.
Okay, sige. Well, this is the last ditch effort. Vanros, what do you do? If you stop him here, I think you're good.
I end my turn.
You end your turn. Cool. Castro, what would you do?
Hmm. How far is this? It's a bit
Far.
too far. Yeah, it's very far. So I'll just continuously touch the.
The pole. Okay. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. If there's no contest on this round, after the seventh round, then yeah, you win the game. But let's see. Next is Yael.
Hindi pa sila gagalaw talaga. Wala pa sila talaga
Wala pa
balak.
si Lighthelm dyan in the first place.
What
I already have a
paladin
bad
spells
feeling
can
about
fuck us
the
up?
Ay,
gold
Nakakatakot
players that are
eh.
waiting for that.
Oh,
Nakakatakot.
he will do what he can do, you know.
si
I already have a bad feeling about this.
ready action, Hex, tapos Eldritch Blast kay Lightheim. Pag na siya, anywhere na pwede ko na siyang tamaan. Which is paglabas siya ng gate, technically.
Ay, Dex ka rin ba? Gusto ko i-spread sa akin kung Dex sa'yo.
Anong sa'yo, anti-Dex?
Dex sana ako, pero kung Dex ka, ako eh. So, spread ako.
Teka, strength? Anti-strength.
Okay, go.
Cool. All right. You have your prepare action. If they come out, they will come out. It's Lightning's turn. The Chainmancer vanish.
Nawala? I mean, ba't mo siya sinisante? Naglalaro pa siya. Hindi, joke.
Chainmancer vanish. He's not here. And
Mag-fusion sila, Dragon Ball Z. Fusion.
I would love to see that, but yeah.
Ganda. Fusion.
May kadena sila, I think.
Oo, di ba? Fusion.
Kurapi ka.
Kurapi. Ito nga, no? Kurapi kami.
The light. Wait. Didn't I ask for lightning ba? Or something? Like paglabas nila?
Eh, paglabas nila diyan,
They didn't even go out. They
Ano
cast
yan? Misty Step, Teleport.
They
Dimension
teleported.
Door. They
Dimension
bring
door, yeah.
he bring
So, dito tayo mag-a-atake sa mga wala.
Diyan sila tatamaan.
Yeah, dito. Okay, sige, go. Go.
But still, if we stay there, all 7 of us will still win.
Kyo, you cannot move your because
Later. I'm measuring.
Tinatansya meter niya.
later. So, who has the prepared action? I'm gonna roll over the Kolar. You have your arrows, yeah, so you need to drop your arrows if you want to attack, or unless you maybe attack Lightning instead. But yeah, Dimension Door there. Unless someone is stopping that, they're there.
I like to cast my prepared spell on that direction, but not enough to hit any of my comrades, but just enough to hit the both of them.
Okay, here's the thing. Yael is on the way, so
Oh,
he will
nga.
count as one of the
Magsisave.
guys. No, hindi siya need to save the sleep spell. He will be the first one that the sleep spell will be the counting for because he has the lowest HP among the three. Unless
So, ako yung unang makakatulog. Tama din.
unless you focus only on one on them, sure. If you want to focus on one of them only, but if you
Hindi ba niya pwedeng i-cast sa likuran, DM?
Just enough
you're
for
still there.
both of them to hit.
You're still there.
Tamaan pa rin.
Andun ka pa rin eh. Pasok ka doon sa 5
10
feet
feet.
sa kanila eh. So, it's either you cast Bastion or light him.
Mamimili lang siya ng isa.
Mamili na talaga ng isa, hindi yung paramihan.
Okay, I'll just cast it on light him. Light him.
Okay, cool. Roll a 5d8 or 5d8.
D8.
It's if it goes beyond 40.
What's that average? Then?
Yeah,
5d8, hindi parang dapat 5.
Ay, fuck, oo.
Ano nangyayari?
Lugi siya kasi quartered yung life niya.
Oo, quarter yung life niya, makakatulog rin siya.
Nope. He's likely not because he is at 40 HP.
Mataas
yun.
yung
Yun yung sinasabi ko, mataas yung HP niya eh.
You know what? Not. I won't cast it yet.
Sige, patulugin mo.
You are casting your spell.
Okay. Never mind. I'll just cast it.
Pwede sa isa na lang. Sa isa.
That's your trigger. So unless you don't want to do that, sure,
Get life.
you can opt but because the trigger
I-retcon mo.
if you get
Alright,
there,
alright.
okay. So
I'll
you're just gonna pull
cast
up the spell.
cast it on the other chain man, so just for good measure.
Cool. If you see him because he's invisible at this
He's
point.
invisible. Okay, I'll just cast it on the other guy.
Si Kung Fu Panda.
Is that a range?
Ah, wait lang. As I heard, ang decision mo was towards Lightheim.
Yep,
Ano
yep.
na? Yeah.
So
Wala na
please
yan.
roll
He,
5
either you cast it or not eh.
Who knows?
Yun na lang.
Eights.
Use it
If
or
you
not.
rotate,
Yeah.
then yeah, he slips.
Malay mo. 5-8.
Okay.
Malay mo naman, di ba? Limang ano.
If it's bound to happen, it's bound to happen that he sleeps, you know?
Alright.
Alright.
Roll ka na lang ng dice sa roller.
Oh well.
No.
Oh, sayang. Bali.
Cool. That's your
Nice
proc.
try.
That's on Lightheim. Kolar, are you going to fire an arrow? The bear?
Araw na lang kay Lightheim.
Cool. Lightheim talaga pinocus fire mo yan. 21 AC? Cool.
Eh, kasi parang galit na siya eh. Parang galit na siya eh.
2 points pa lang sila. So, hindi magagawa.
5,
So here,
It's
Parang galit
supposed
na
to
siya
be
eh.
a fair fight.
7 damage.
and
Hunter's Mark is not there unless you mark him first. But yeah.
Won't you have
yeah.
disadvantage because Kung Fu
Mark
Panda is
him as
near you?
well.
Okay, sure. Mark him. But yeah, sure, roll for 1d6 for the Hunter's Mark.
1d6.
So 1. So takes a total of 12.
Ay lang yan, laman siyan din yan.
Key. I expend the key to push another attack.
Sure.
Stunning strike.
Hindi siya
Yeah,
pwede
go
mag It's his bow.
Nga, malaki.
Do that
As long as no one dies,
Wala.
we're good.
It's a hit.
No!
Wala.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, that's your proc action. Kyo, do you have a proc action? But your proc action is by the door, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, so yeah, correct.
Dahil meron DM, anywhere natatamaan ko sila ng hex tsaka ano.
Sure.
Eldritch.
Who are you attacking?
Si Lightheim yung dineclare ko kanina.
Lightheim. Please note that this is the turn of Lightheim, ha?
Yeah.
And there is a proc action for
Gets ka. So mag-roll na ako ng Eldritch, dalawa, tsaka ano.
Sure.
Tingnan natin kung mag-hit.
Cool.
Aha.
That would hit.
Damn it, yung pangalawa.
Roll
So
for
isa lang.
damage.
Tsaka Hex. Isa pang, tsaka
Oh,
Hex.
At least 9. Pass.
Isa lang.
Cool. He's at 12.
yan.
He takes 12 damage. You now want to take another 12, so he takes 24. I already told you how much his HP yet, so he still remains there.
Strength yung ano ko sa kanya, Dian.
Tapos sa akin, ako naman DM is Dex. So ito na holding.
Strength yung akin.
Six stage. 21.
Miss.
Shit.
Yung 20 nag-hit ba?
Miss na daw eh.
Sa 21
Shit. Mataas pala yung AC niya, no?
Exactly. Anything else?
So,
Si,
well,
ang,
next bit na
ang,
lang
ang
yan.
nakakatakot na ano dito si Aldiene kasi yun nga,
Yeah, hit or miss lang talaga ako DM, di ba? Ever since.
it's masakit na masakit kay Lightheim eh. Anything else?
Dex lang, Hex. Yun lang, enter.
Anti-dex.
Castro, Vanros, meron ka bang proc? I think wala, no?
Wala.
Wala. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Bring on the age, hopefully.
Oh no!
Let's start with the heavy hitter ng ng bow. Unahin natin si Kolar. Si Bastion muna ang atake.
Bonus action ba yung dimension door? Okay, yes, it is.
Bonus action ng dim door? Teka nga. Parang hindi.
Hindi. It's an action.
Hindi. Action siya.
It's an action.
Misty step ang bonus action.
Okay. Makes 2 attacks against Kolar.
Ayun din.
Isa muna. Let's see.
15, that's a miss.
So, miss.
12.
Yes,
1 or
good
1
job.
bite. Let's bite him.
What?
21 to hit.
Just his.
Psionic
No,
Blast,
no.
Silvery Barbs.
No, you may
All
plus one si, si Joseph.
Silvery Barbs naman eh. So, force,
Silvery Barbs.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage. 21 pa rin.
Ako magsi-Silvery Barbs.
Can you stack silvery barbs in the first? Yeah, you can. Damn it.
Ako magsi-Silvery Barbs.
Sige, go.
I-reroll ka na lang ulit, Ian.
You don't have to spend the spell slot.
Well, okay.
Evil.
So yeah.
Alam ko kaming may Silvery Barb eh.
Yung advantage ko kay Josef
Yung advantage ko kung sino bang next. Hindi, akin na lang kung di ko advantage.
Cool. Bastion's turn is spent.
Drained.
He hasn't hit anything. Jesus, I feel bad.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Talaga siya, no? Si Lifetime.
So like,
He's
nakakatakot.
mad.
Fuming siguro siya.
He expended his action though.
Yeah, he
Mas
spent
mataas
his
pa yung damage yung Chain Mancers kesa dun sa dalawa.
Wala sila na deal na damage, honestly.
The
Yeah.
only time they actually dealt damage this one was just like the Chain Mancers, I think.
Okay.
Talagang galing natin mag-co-op eh.
That ends his turn. You did it, you did it, but they're still there. So, Light Tame is now touching the post. And if he's not taken out, hindi pala scoring round to. So, yeah.
Ito scoring round. And yung next na ikot yung scoring round.
But there is a contest already on the scoring. Kolar, you're on.
Top of the round na ba?
Hindi pa. Si
Okay.
Light Tame lang yan.
Just lighting.
Take him down. Take him down. Do you copy?
Already.
Take him down. Do you copy?
Kolar, what would you do?
Take the Paladin down. Do you copy?
First of all, I take a deep breath and I activate for the first time ever what do you call this? I forget. Dragon Ranger's breath. I belt.
Wow!
What's that?
Friendly fire.
Okay. Okay.
Basically gives me advantage on my next attack. So I put away my bow for a while and I go for Kung Fu Panda. I don't even know if it's Kung Fu.
Polo bear.
Mukha naman siyang kung fu.
Kaya gano'n sa DM sa akin,
Just
hindi
do
natin
Kung Fu with him and
pinapaniwalan.
Let's go. Let's try to see if we can pound this guy to death.
You must pound this guy to death, honestly.
20.
That's a hit.
Di ba yung
Nine bludgeon.
Good job.
25 to hit. Another
7.
bludgeon. That is.
It's alive.
It's alive.
It's
He'll
alive.
get pushed back,
It's alive.
so he'll
You can
fall.
push him back.
Push him back.
He's gonna get pushed back 5 feet. I'm
Drop
gonna.
kick.
Yay, falling damage.
Falling damage,
No,
please.
I will go ahead and make a strength muna.
Shit, dapat eh.
Nahulog.
He loses.
Nahulog.
Yeah, he falls down. Here's the thing: the second attack I cannot count the damage because he's already pushed back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to follow him, sure. If you want to follow him right there,
You just.
Hey.
No, that's enough.
but roll me 3d6 for the falling damage. Ako na lang.
That's
3d6.
He takes 8. So yeah, I would say the falling damage is much better than the second attack. So,
Yeah. Oo nga.
but
Tama.
if you want to follow, sure.
Kahit naglag siya.
That's okay.
You just drop kicked him.
Huwag na sila time na dapat yung atensyon natin.
These
If
are
someone take night
go to the
reaction,
scoring circle and he's damaged.
Cool.
Nakahawak na kasi sila time.
Anything else?
No, I'm
We
okay.
still have a chain mancer that's invisible.
Yeah.
don't worry about
Chain
it.
Mancers are the
Yeah,
issue.
it's play a defensive game.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
Tama, defensive.
Okay,
Defense.
Bastion will.
Oo nga eh. Agawang base levels eh.
Hold ka lightning here.
Okay. Here's the thing, magkahiwalay sila ng kung gusto mo silang tamaan.
No, lightning lang.
Light
Okay, cool.
kill the light time.
Light aim. This is dexterity, no? Tina-target ko si Light aim. Sige.
Siya hawak eh. Siya ba hawak eh.
That's
Kaya
right.
ano yung acid
And
floors mo?
he
Oo nga eh.
not gonna get
Are
there.
we annoying you?
And the man gone.
He takes 16 damage.
Sakto, 16.
16, ang lakas na na.
Yeah.
Hindi for mo na.
MVP talaga niyo.
Yo, I will solo one team.
Sobrang MVP.
One round. Anyway, yeah.
Go back
Ang
7.
lakas ng 16 eh.
Fine, you guys won.
Next round, babalik na siya. Pero scoring round na ngayon eh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scoring round. 6 round para ngayon.
6 round.
Scoring round na ngayon eh.
The
So,
quarter HP. Laging 1 yan si Light Time.
Bawasan lang sila kanina. Si Kyo yung pagkatapos talaga eh. MVP talaga to si Kyo.
MVP. Good job.
ano ba to? Next is
S.
the Bastion.
Gosh.
Di ba nag-turn na siya?
No, that was his proc action.
Pushback.
Ano,
Pushbackan niya.
nung kanina.
Okay, sige.
Good luck.
Akyat muna siya.
May nakaharag.
Yeah.
May
Pwede
nakaharang.
pwede naman siya pwede naman, it's spectral. Pwede niyang daanan yan.
Nasa baba ba yung ano? Yung echo?
Hindi,
Nasa
same path. So he will be occupying the same space.
Nung echo. Bakit ito? Ganito pala pag nagkaanak silang dalawa ni Castro.
Alright. Understand the thing. Okay, cool. Two targets. I will go either to Kolar or to Yael.
How dare
Add
you?
Yael, Kolar even. This is going towards Kolar. Let's continue on. He's gonna continue mashing you with whatever he has.
What? No.
24 to hit.
It's
What?
Color also reckless.
22.
22.
He's down.
Kolar is gone.
Oo.
He's out.
Unless you do something about it.
DM Silvery Barbs.
Silvery Barb.
Hindi lang, hindi dumaan na
Wala na.
yung
Wala pang
turn mo.
reaction.
Wala ka
Oo,
pang
umikot na yung round ko.
Wala pang may
Let's go.
reaction dyan.
si
Joseph used
Joseph.
his. Joseph used it.
Joseph, you're gonna go use your defensive.
Your protection.
Nakamute ka if ever.
Baka
Jesus
nag-BRB.
fuck, I was calling it.
Protection. Use your
Protection.
Or of protection.
Gamitin mo na rin yung bonus action mo. Pasin mo. Yung spiritual weapon.
Oo, may spiritual weapon. Ay, hindi niya pa turn eh.
No, it's not my
Yung
turn.
ano, di ba, pag nagre-reaction tayo, buong action ikaw, no?
No. That's up. That's not a
I
that's
can't hold the bonus action, I think.
that's a hold action for hindi naman opportunity attack.
Ayan, ano si
I will
Kolar.
roll again. Let's see. 16.
Nice.
Good
Sila-
Attack
Good
again.
job.
Second attack.
Pumunta na lang Silvery Barb.
Nice!
And
Nice!
I
Kala ko, pumunta na Silvery Barb.
18. 19.
God damn, those flat damages are fucked up.
It's Swift.
Can't touch.
18. Ano yung AC ni Kolar?
21.
Hindi pa rin tama.
21.
You're going down, Mr. Kung Fu Panda, sabi ni Yael. That's not very nice.
How is he able to attack? He's right there. He's right here.
That's not very nice.
No, he
No biting.
just move.
Biting.
His movement speed is at 45.
Oh. Okay, he
That's
can
not
climb up.
very nice.
Okay. Indeed. Chainmancer still
Missing.
missing in action. Joseph, what do you do?
Bonk it.
The Mr. Panda is right at the platform, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the platform.
And
Yeah, I'll go near him and then
May spiritual weapon ka na.
And the spiritual weapon is there, so I would say that those also count.
Advantage
attacks
yung
yan.
attack mo.
let me try this first. I'll use my bonus action first before my attack action. Can I do that?
Sure. But the spiritual weapon will not be able to carry the smite, just to point it out.
Yeah, I know. I'll use my sickle wing
Oh, good.
for this. See if he dies. If he dies, I'll hold my attack action.
Sure.
Wow, 28.
28, so it
Solid.
hits. Nice.
It
Damn.
hits, and I
So
would
we just-
use my smite.
That's overkill.
Ano?
No, I don't think.
Advantage, tingnan natin kung crit.
I think he's halved
Ah,
already.
yeah. I also have advantage.
Mr.
Roll,
Panda, that's not very nice.
Crit fish.
No.
No, that's
Wala.
20 is
Ah.
good. Roll damage.
24. 22. Did he die?
Did you die? Are you still up? Because you know you're gonna see hell if you don't.
Yeah, 17 HP. You deal. You do no. You deal 20 damage.
Wala na siya.
How do you want to do
lang.
this?
He's still alive.
Ay,
Oh,
Still
may
alive?
HP ba? Tama ba? Ilan na ng HP niya?
He takes 22. He has currently of sorry. Hindi, tama.
Nabawagan sa kanina din.
He's still alive. 17 plus 22.
Wala nag-FF tayo sa ano kay
37.
Light. Nag-FF tayo kay Light.
39.
Wala pang bawas yan.
But yeah,
Round
he
na.
has he has something. But yeah, he's still alive.
At pero scoring round na ngayon, di ba?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Six round
Oh,
pa.
damn it.
7, 7, 8.
Take care of the Chain Mancer, and I'll just hit him again with the Warhammer. I still have 2 attacks. 29.
Yeah.
the almighty bunk.
Good job.
That's a hit.
Sa level up.
I know
Nine.
smite, no smite.
Cool.
No smite 9. Oh, yay.
How do you want to do this, please? I want a high one.
They dissipate out
It's so high.
and
1d4.
Where's the chain?
roll a 1d4.
This.
See Josef. Oh,
Damn,
damn. Next
another
round.
one.
Next round.
Yeah, they're gonna be coming back next round.
Sa ano, scoring round pa.
Scoring
Hindi,
round.
mag-reaction na lang tayo. Oh.
As long as no one dies.
May reaction kasi lahat na kayo ginamit. So, well,
Pag top of the round na.
at top of the round, ang pwede na mag-ready action would be Aldiene, Vanros,
Ayun, dadaanan. Gets ko. Oh, gets ko. Kuha ko. Got it.
I don't think I need to. I don't think it's necessary for me to like.
in which
So close.
he's
Yet
gonna be
so
coming on
far.
his own. And
What's going on? What's going on?
yeah, light aim goes out of the goes out of the gate, throws a white flag.
Hey!
Honored.
Here's the thing.
You guys did
pwede-
good.
Pwede siya mag-dimension door, although nga lang, siya lang mag-isa. Anti-dimension, so
Mag-aantay pa siya eh.
it's not really,
Yung action economy, talo siya.
talo siya. So, he throws a white flag.
Yes!
You
Funny
guys,
work pala sa may teamwork.
you guys won.
Yay! Congrats, guys! Good job!
900.
Easy 900. Easy
Good
900.
job!
Okay, 910 gold for Cyrus and Kyo. How do you want to split it?
Oh, such a fun game.
Kyo like spent 50 gold, so I would just
only
I was just
50.
giving him the gold of it. I don't know what's the winning after he bet 50 gold.
I'll see.
So 1.6.
1.6.
Yeah.
50 times 1.6 plus 50 again. He should be getting 130. So you
So I should
will
be-
be getting.
I'll get-
No. So, wait lang.
I spent 300 and then
You're gonna get 780.
Okay.
Kyo gets 130.
Yay!
Yay!
Congrats, guys!
That's
I got
780 already.
I got 780 gold.
That 780 is already including your 300.
Yung price money
Yes,
namin.
that's it.
May
That's
price
So it's
money
not
tayo, di ba?
300 plus 700.
correct. So yeah. All right. So the fight, kung with Lightheim being declared as uh, the defeated one on this, and
Ay, salamat.
the party how they uh, done it correctly, and the Chainmancer are really uh, they're really impressed on
Frustrated.
how they you guys cover this thing. It was
I was
told
like
that
really
are masters of this kind of challenge,
Game.
and
Partida bago.
they just got swept on their own playing field.
I was
Uh,
intimidated by the chain mancers, by the way, not gonna
mm,
lie.
Oo nga
but
eh.
yeah,
Here
that
we are.
you are declared as winners. Um,
Yay!
I think I'll get.
Magpo-promo kami,
I think
DM.
I'll get the. I think
Promote
I'll get
DM.
the
Pag
pouch
i-interview
from
kami.
Kyo, and then I'll pass it to him. No, I guess I can. I'll get the gold pouch
cool.
for the one that Kyo bit. The one I'll pass it to him.
Yeah, I already put it in your ano ba to?
Pag may
I would say that
interviews, DM, ipopromote
Easy
namin
money.
yun.
sure.
So I
This
should be
is the
getting
teamwork of the guild.
846. I should get 846 DM since I got an 800. I got 780.
You are being
No,
declared as the winner of this game.
Yay! Just
But
a glimpse of what SSS can
Yael,
do. Parang
you
ganyan.
receive a call.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
You receive a call from Marquise. Some
Oo, okay.
they reported the call that you sent on the Clancy Circus a
Yes.
minute within the fight kanina.
Okay.
There was an
Hello?
attack. Several nobles has been abducted,
No!
and that's
that's
where
an
aim
No!
for
What?
night.
that's an issue. Oh no.
May TP pa ba kayo? May TP pa yung helmet?
I still have from
Marquis was giving you
the
the information na ano ba to na uh, I cannot reach you kanina. There
Oo nga
has been
eh.
attack.
Damn it. Sabi ko na may mangyayari.
Well,
May
it's
face
No!
money.
Well, the
Paano?
fight was under a minute, so it wasn't really that long.
Oo nga
Yeah,
eh.
it's
Kailangan natin
during the,
mag-TP.
I would say that it's during the the announcement that this happened. Actually, I timed it at the first minute. Along with the acid
Acid floor. Pero
whatever
hindi
would
naman
hap-
ako umabot.
whatever happened there after the first minute of the fight.
We're still
Damn.
early. We can TP out one still
But
so that we still have
for
more
We
wins.
end the
I'm
session.
still not with you guys, by the way. After I still not
No.
with you guys, by the way. After like
uh,
you're still in the ring,
yeah,
and I'm not. And
several
Would we know? Oh shit, hindi natin alam no kung sino yung
Buti na lang,
inabduct
nandito
anyway.
yung mga ibang nobles, eh, no?
yeah.
Oo, tama ka. Tama ka. Good call yun, good call. Damn it.
We'll say, we need to go. There's an attack. Please stay safe. Stay here.
Are you
Our SSS Guild.
Super
Money magkabalik.
right?
SSS Guild will take care of this.
The SSS Guild. This is just a glimpse of what we can do. Yeah.
And well, let's resolve it on the next session. Thing at this kind of matter on how this happens may have an impact with your group and your guild. So that's something that I would like you to resolve.
Okay.
But nevertheless, this is where we end our session for tonight.
Well, okay.
There is an abduction, Clancy Circus. Not much of a detail from Marquise. It's just from the report of one of your cowl member that you assigned,
Pinapunta ko doon.
which was a good move, I would say.
Buti
Damn
na
it.
may helm of teleportation, siya yung pumunta ng circus, ano?
Correct.
Oo nga eh. No? Tama. Buti na lang. Kasi makabalik tayo agad eh.
Sorry naman merong staff, so carry lang. But
do we need to be nearby the person who will use the teleportation? Because
Of course.
Cyrus is way in the crowd.
Papunta niya lang siya dito. Abot
Pwede
yan.
naman
Kaya
natin
niya.
tumalon dyan, eh.
would say
Kaya
that
niya yan.
he can get that. It happened there. It's already happened. It's up to you guys.
Okay, next session.
Ang
Got it.
implications nito is nangyari na yon. You're not there.
Oo nga eh.
The cowl would have an idea of what ano, but it gets you'll at least you know that you'll get the first hand report on whatever he's using.
Diretso.
I would just
Kasi
say that
pinabantayan ko.
word that you got from Marquise is just a general info. Whatever be able to report. But how you will exit this is also that's something that you have to play next session.
Sige. Okay.
Uh,
I'm still in the crowd.
Meron pa tayong
SSS.
kukolektahin sa commission. Meron pa
so
tayong
Oo.
commission.
ensure your resources, guys. This is a
Yep.
long
What?
I've
Ilan na
expended
slots ko?
2
Wala pa tayong long
level,
rest.
1 2 level, and
Wala
1
akong
3
spell
level.
slot.
How many slots
And
do you
one.
have wasted? Actually,
Ako pa.
how many slots
I
are wasted?
only used one spell slot, so I'm happy.
I'm still healthy with the spell
Kaya ko
slot.
pa. Hindi
Yeah,
kinakount
just
ko
use
yung spells
Eldritch
ko.
Blast.
Aldin naka-RPK ka naman. So, pwede ka mag-recover ng isa. So,
Oo. Hindi, pero kinakount ko rin yung spells na kinakast ko outside combat. Eh. Kaya, pero kaya ko pa. Kaya ko pa.
be careful.
Kaya pa
We
nito.
need to go there immediately because my wings will about to expire. Or wait, it's
So, mag-TP
activated.
na lang tayo. Magpaalam muna tayo na maayos dito na parang tas
I'm
probably
still here.
sabihin ko DM na parang may future partnership na with Next Gen. Come visit the construction area. Makita nila din yung malaking poster ng next com.
I'm still here.
Amulet of the Devout. Let's go.
I will also say that there's an opportunity to get allies on where you are right now.
Yeah.
And we got
we
the
have
chain
it.
mancers. I mean, the chain mancers are a good potential Valheim and Bastion.
Kung papahiram niya, galit siya sa atin.
These guys
Oh,
are.
so
These are
it's not bad.
Friendly game.
It's a sports.
This is sports.
Di kausapin na natin sila, kailangan din natin ng Chain Mancers. Eh.
Do we need to delay though?
Ay, hindi
That's
sila
what we want to
makapunta
delay.
agad yung ilan lang yung Helm of Teleportation? 7 lang, di ba?
I still have the pack of the Voyager, so we can also teleport using that.
O yan, pati yung Chain Mancers.
We can just tell them that there's an attack in the
Send
the
reinforcements.
surface.
Okay,
I
I will end this the recording
Stream,
now. But,
the
let's
recording
talk
now.
about it so that you guys have sort of an idea. Kasi honestly, I hear some red flags, but I'll let you know. Okay. Nevertheless, thank you very much for watching.
Thank
If
you.
Thanks. Please subscribe.
subscribe,
Subscribes,
like,
Please
share,
like, share, subscribe.
so that DM will get
Here.
monetized.
Thank you.
So wish.